too many people gonna know about this channel right here, right? Not too many people know about this. I didn't bring it out. They'll probably see it later on. They'll probably catch up. Too many people gonna know about this channel. Let me get set up. Static. So like I said, I gotta start sharing this channel out. Like I said, this is gonna be a dead audience today. Not too many people. I didn't have a chance to share this out from a lot of people and shit. But yeah, we definitely we're gonna be society. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I can't share this video. I was trying to share it. We're gonna be chilling for a little bit right now until I get a couple of people. Let me just start making some calls and shit. Uh,
There's no way this is real.
so much to say. I got so much to say. Oh man, I can't. Yeah, society. But for some reason, I don't know. I can't like. I can't do it right now. It's not letting me to do it like I used to. I'm gonna have to work on this here, but I said not too many people know that I'm live right now. Or back. I know y'all not hearing me right now because y'all not here, but later on when y'all watch this replay and shit, yeah, I got. See, we got two people in there. Shout out to people in the chat and shit. What was it else? The second one they said, like I said, it's a new channel. Uh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna come and monetize this channel. Though. You see, I want to get straight to this shit. I want to get straight to this though. So, capitals and shit. Yep, it has to be all in capitals. else. Trying to see this. Oh, shit. Okay, people, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Share the post. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to the real supporters. This party gonna be coming through later on and checking out this video. People gonna be talking about it. All right, let me play a little quick song here for y'all. Let me play a little quick song for y'all real quick. Let me see. I like number two, but number one is crazy. I go for number two. Let's go for number two. I know they'll probably listen to this later on, but all right, let's get it. Let me know if the audio is good.
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me
Let
talk
me know
to
if the
these
audio
digital
is good.
dirt
Let
bags
me know
for a
if the
second.
audio is good.
Cuba Del Bronx production. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirt bags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look.
Hold on. I just want to get a good check. Want to get a good check. Can y'all hear the sound? Can y'all hear the sound of that? That's all I'm saying. I want to know if y'all can hear the sound of that. Just let me get it good or anything. I gotta know if the sound is good. Okay, let's go with it then. Let's go. Let's go back to it.
Hey, yo, run that back.
Run that shit
Talk
back.
to these digital dirtbags for a second.
Word.
Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade, but the second that I fire back, you run and tell you got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing serpent. Screenshot my whole existence just to post it for a purpose. You performing for a chorus of some bots and burner pages while I'm moving like a giant. You just savage for the ages. You the type to start a fire and call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow, cause you hollow talking about cancel and block, but you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the gawk. Now you big mad cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks, so you hit that report button, hope my channel drops. Make it stop. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls, you never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. This ain't beef, this a pest control session, I'm the expert. You the type to cheer for violence, then call the cops when you get hurt. That's the weakest link in the chain. You a strain on the culture. Talking about drama, but you fold like a brochure. I've been spitting facts, you been spitting fictitious. You report the video, but can't report the viscosity of the venom that you venomous. Wait, that don't make sense, cause you ain't got the spine to be a snake. You just dense. You a mom in a crime scene. You ain't doing nothing physical, just a digital missile, but your aim is pitiful. You said mean it was working, yeah, I know it hit your soul, cause a lazy man don't report a threatened man loses control. Sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls, you never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. Let's get specific, you a critic with no credentials. Hide behind a policy, that's your only utensil. You say I'm problematic, nah, you just problematic adjacent. You a fan in the mask, that's the craziest statement. Cause obsession is an illness and you sicker than the plague. You watched every single second just to find a reason to hate. That's dedication to the hatred. You my biggest fan, congratulations. You report the channel, but you still watch the upload. That's obsessive compulsive, you a rodent, I'm the mousetrap. You squeak when I speak cause the bass in my bars make your house crack. You a coward in the cape, you ain't Clark Kent. You a clerk, you punch the clock on that hate. I push the verse and it works. And you know your soul know this. When you lay your head down, you can't sleep, cause the mirror show a stranger, and that stranger is a sheep. Following the herd of the miserable, the pitiful, the weak. You don't wanna see me fall, you just wanna hear me squeak. But I'm a lion in the jungle, you a gnat up on the lens. You report, I repost, and the cycle never ends. Cause the algorithm ain't justice, but the karma is a boss. You report me for a ball, but you can't report the loss of your dignity. It was working, huh? My content got to you. Now go ahead, press the button one more time. I'll be right back. A dirty sector, squeak louder. Roll it.
That's for you. Dirty scumbags out there in YouTube. Yeah, that's for y'all right there. Oh shit, I'm still trying to send out some notification out here. My bad. All right, chilling in the building. We chilling in the building. Like I said, man, we only gonna have a couple people over here. But yeah, you'll see the views go up real quick later on tonight. Definitely. Like I said, this is like a pre-show right now. Nobody really knows too much about it, but hell yeah. Got these snake dudes out here, these YouTube acting like they're your buddies. Yeah, you definitely got those people out here acting like they cool and support your channel. Nah, man. It doesn't work like that. More over there. Real people are pulling up in this panel. I don't want no fake people up in this panel. That's it. You come in this panel is because either you're gonna have to check yourself of the bullshit that you have done, or you ain't just coming up here like that. Nah, we ain't doing that no more. No fake, no more fakes. Nah, no more fake people up in here. No more people that come up in your channel and try to like say they support your channel, but you know what they call it is shout out to fucking Calico Poison Pan. Yeah, those are poison panel people around. They'll just come to your channel and fuck it all up. You have good conversation, good storyline, talking about anything or whatever it is y'all talking about, and there goes that one person comes in and just messes up everything. Hell yeah. You see that? Messages, but I don't know. I think they're having little problems finding its page. Yeah, I got another one coming up too. I got another song coming up too. Let's see, what's it? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, people. I don't know, man. I think that first song was good, man. I think that song was so good. The first one. I'm gonna play it again. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. And I said I don't give a fudge, right? Okay. Shit. Oh no, should I play the Chopping Slippers? Good too. This, you know what? Hey, let me.
This a Cuba Del Bronx Productions.
Yo, boss, what up, boss?
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Let's go.
Let's
A bunch
go.
of rodents, rats. You think I care? That's the only thing you can do is report a page. Ustedes ratas hablan mucha mierda de duros, pero van y reportan mis canales. You rodents talk so much tough guy shit, but go and report my channels. CDB. Look, you started with the smoke but can't handle the flame. You talk tough in the comments but your spine's got no frame. Soon as I flip the script you hit report like it's a game. You a cop in a hoodie, that's the lamest claim to fame. You the type to throw a stone and hide the hand that threw it. Screenshot my whole page just to prove that you knew it. That's obsession with a mask. You a fan with a grudge, watching every single second just to find something to smudge. You a keyboard coward, power tripping on a pixel, talking about cancel culture, but you the one who tickles the trigger on a policy you barely understand. You report me for a bar, I report you as a fan, cause nobody watches that close unless they hungry for the content. You a groupie with a vengeance, that's the funniest ascent. From a nobody to a snitch, that's a downgrade, not a glow up. You perform for trolls you never meet, that's a low budget show, bruh. You say mean it was working, yeah, I struck a nerve, that's evident. You don't hate the message, you hate that I'm relevant. You were rodent with a router squeaking threats through a modem, but your whole existence is a meme. I'm just loading up the lyrical bazooka. You a pebble, I'm a boulder. You run to the algorithm when I get bolder. That's a snitch move, coward move, textbook pathetic. You can't battle with your chest, so you battle with a metric. You violated guidelines, nah, you violated honor. You the type to start a war, they call it UN upon us. That's a puppet with a plug, pull a string and you tattle, but the irony is thick. You the one who brought the battle, now you mad cause the heat cooked your whole disguise. You a wolf in sheep's clothing, nah, you a sheep with Wi-Fi. I could dissect your whole psyche in a bar and a half, but you screenshot that too and attach it to a draft for the moderators, the regulators, the digital feds. While I'm making legacy, you writing threads that are dead. Yeah, let's address the elephant. You ain't moral, you just fragile. You report what you can't defeat. That's a coward's travel baggage full of insecurity. Checked in at the gate, you watch my content for an hour just to find something to hate. That's dedication to the opposition. You my biggest fanatic. You know my upload schedule better than my own static. You a puppet with a cause, but the cause is just your ego. Stepping over dollars just to chase a petty legal technicality. Loophole, you a parasite. You can't counter with a boss, but you counter with a polite. Little flag on the screen, that's your only weapon. But your soul knows the truth, you the reason legends get tested by the mediocre, the ghostwriters of hate. You don't want discourse, you want a silent debate. Where you talking, I can't answer, that's your fantasy land. But I'm still here spitting venom with the upper hand. You a sneaker in the grass, but the grass is all digital. You report the channel, I report the individual. Who's scared of a reply, scared of a rebuttal, scared of a mirror, so you click that button futile. Cause karma ain't a moderator, karma ain't a bot. Karma know your IP, karma know your spot. So keep on clicking, keep on snitching, keep on acting shook. I be making art, you be making a report. Take a look at the difference. I got bars, you got buttons to push. You a pest, I'm the rain, now hush. It's a damn shame. Thought you were a bunch of tough guys. Fuck you and who sent you. Y'all wanna play dirty sector games? Let the games begin. CDB Beat Productions.
God damn. Let the games begin. Oh my God, definitely. Let's get it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Hey, yo, run that back.
Run it back.
Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Production. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade, but the second that I fire back, you run and tell you got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing circus. My whole existence just a poster for a purpose. You performing for a chorus for some bots and burner pages while I'm moving like a giant. You just savage for the ages. You the type to start a fire and call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow. cause you hollow talking about cancel and block. But you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the gawk. Now you big mad cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks. So you hit that report button, hope my channel drops. Make it stop, make it stop. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark. Talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls. You never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same. It was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. This ain't beef, this a pest control session. I'm the expert. You the type to cheer for violence, then call the cops when you get hurt. That's the weakest link in the chain. You a strain on the culture. Talking about drama, but you fold like a brochure. I've been spitting facts, you been spitting fictitious. You report the video, but can't report the viscosity of the venom that you venomous. Wait, that don't make sense, cause you ain't got the spine to be a snake. You just dense. You a mom in a crime scene. You ain't doing nothing physical, just a digital missile, but your aim is pitiful. You said mean it was working, yeah, I know it hit your soul, cause a lazy man don't report a threatened man loses control. Sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark. Talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls. You never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same. It was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. Let's get specific. You a critic with no credentials. Hide behind a policy, that's your only utensil. You say I'm problematic, nah, you just problematic adjacent. You a fan in the mask, that's the craziest statement. Cause obsession is an illness and you sicker than the plague. You watched every single second just to find a reason to hate. That's dedication to the hatred. You my biggest fan, congratulations. You report the channel, but you still watch the upload. That's obsessive compulsive. You a rodent, I'm the mousetrap. You squeak when I speak cause the bass in my bars make your house crack. You a coward in the cake, you ain't Clark Kent. You a clerk, you punch the clock on that hate. I push the verse and it works. And you know your soul know this. When you lay your head down, you can't sleep, cause the mirrors show a stranger, and that stranger is a sheep. Following the herd of the miserable, the pitiful, the weak. You don't wanna see me fall, you just wanna hear me squeak. But I'm a lion in the jungle, you a gnat up on the lens. You report, I repost, and the cycle never ends. Cause the algorithm ain't justice, but the karma is a boss. You report me for a bar, but you can't report the loss of your dignity. It was working, huh? My content got to you. Now go ahead, press the button one more time. I'll be right back. Dirty sector, squeak louder. Rodent, 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 rodent.
That's the way I feel, man. Whole bunch of rats out here. Whole bunch of rats. Yo, I don't know how I'm having problems now sharing my link. I don't know what the hell's going on. So type this in. I don't know why it's not letting me copy it. Try to get to work over here. What's going on, Boston? What's the word? Sure.
What's up, people, man? I'm back over here on this show now. So, like I said, I got a lot of things to say, but shit, shit. All right, let me see how can I do it. Hey, yo, let me see who's here. All right, let me see. I'm gonna send y'all the link. Let me see if y'all can type it up on the chat. Let me see something. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, let me try this one more time. I'm sending you a screenshot.
Shit. My bad, people. My bad. Oh shit. Like I said, man, we only got a few people up. Oh shit, DBN's up in here. Shout out to DBN. What up, DBN? What's the word? Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta take this. I gotta put it. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna share this. Who's that? Oh, okay. Okay, we got a couple of people up in here real quick and shit. My bad. Let me see if I send out this real quick. I'm gonna put in the. Call it. And I just received some papers right now, which I'm happy with. This is like excellent news. Just came in right now, just in time and shit. Second. Space. Just give me a second, people. I'm just trying to get a picture loose. All right, let's see if you can type that in and shit in the chat. Yo, Boston, can you or Rich, can y'all put that in the chat? I just sent you. Let me see. Try to drop the link down for some reason. Not that I don't know. That's crazy though. Let's go, people. Let's go. Like I said, we got people in here that hit the first one, but let's go with some, fuck it, just dropping slips, right? That's how they do.
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Look, I see you in the.
Wait, I don't think they're ready for that. I don't even think they're ready for that one. I don't think they're ready for that. That's the way I'm feeling right now, man. Y'all get some old grimy shit. Yo, let's play. I'm telling you, man, let's play dirty, yo. Let's go. I'm telling y'all, yo, it's gonna be a problem. Y'all should have just left me alone. Y'all could have dissed me and talk all that shit. But now it's personal. Now this shit is personal now. For all you glizzy writers and shit, all you eater, glizzy swallowers, all that. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Look, I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade, but the second that I fire back, you run and tell you got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing serpent. Screenshot my whole existence just to post it for a purpose. You performing for a chorus of some bots and burner pages while I'm moving like a giant. You just average for the ages. You the type to start a fire, then call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow, cause you hollow talking about cancel and block, but you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the gark. Now you big man cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks, so you hit that report button. Hope my channel drops, make it stop. make it stop. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud. You perform for trolls you never meet. How you talking about my soul then report so I can't speak? That's that dirty sector, dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. This ain't beef, this a pest control session, I'm the expert. You the type to cheer for violence and call the cops when you get hurt. That's the weakest link in the chain, you a strain on the culture. Talking about drama, but you fold like a brochure. I've been spitting facts, you been spitting fictitious. You report the video, but can't report the viscosity of the venom that you venomous. Wait, that don't make sense, cause you ain't got the spine to be a snake, you just dense. You a mime in the crime scene, you ain't doing nothing physical, just a digital missile, but your aim is pitiful. You said mean it was working, yeah I know it hit your soul, cause a lazy man don't report a threatened man loses control. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud. You perform for trolls you never meet. How you talking about my soul then report so I can't speak? That's that dirty sector, dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. Let's get specific, you a critic with no credentials. Hide behind a policy, that's your only utensil. You say I'm problematic, nah, you just problematic adjacent. You a fan in the mask, that's the craziest statement. Cause obsession is an illness and you sicker than the plague. You watched every single second just to find a reason to hate. That's dedication to the hatred. You my biggest fan, congratulations. You report the channel but you still watch the upload. Shame. That's obsessive compulsive, you a rodent, I'm the mousetrap. You squeak when I speak cause the bass in my balls make your house crack. You a coward in a cape, you ain't Clark Kent, you a clerk. You punch the clock on the hate. I punch the verse and it works. And you know your soul know this. When you lay your head down, you can't sleep. Cause the mirror show a stranger, and that stranger is a sheep. But the following the herd of the miserable, the pitiful, the weak. You don't wanna see me fall, you just wanna hear me squeak. But I'm a lion in the jungle, you a gnat up on the ledge. You report, I repost, and the cycle never ends. Just cause the F, cause just the algorithm ain't justice. But the karma is a bar. You report me for a bar, but you can't report the loss of your dignity. It was working, huh? My content got to you. Now go ahead, press the button one more time. I'll be right back. Dirty sector. Squeak loud, I wrote it.
Yo, Boston, I can't paste it. You gotta type it in like that, the way it is. You don't even let me type the shit in. It's crazy. Look, man. It's telling me that they might try to, what the hell, expand the link. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. That's crazy right there. Nah, DBN's not clipped. That shit is gone. It's over. It's over. It's over, DBN. Shit's over. It's over for that. It's over for that shit. Yeah, it's over for that shit. But
Yeah, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Down Bronx Production. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Down Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade, but the second that I fire back, you run and tell you got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing surfing. Screenshot my whole existence just to post it for a purpose. You performing for a chorus to some bots and burner pages while I'm moving like a giant. You just savage for the ages. You the type to start a fire and call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow, cause you hollow talking about cancel and block, but you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the gawk. Now you big mad cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks. So you hit that report button, hope my channel drops. Make it stop, make it stop. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark. Talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls. You never meet. How you talking's by my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same. It was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. This ain't beef, this a pest control session. I'm the expert. You the type to cheer for violence, then call the cops when you get hurt. That's the weakest link in the chain. You a strain on the culture. Talking about drama, but you fold like a brochure. I've been spitting facts, you been spitting fictitious. You report the video, but can't report the viscosity of the venom that you venomous. Wait, that don't make sense, cause you ain't got the spine to be a snake. You just dense. You a mom in a crime scene. You ain't doing nothing physical, just a digital missile, but your aim is pitiful. You said mean it was working, yeah, I know it hit your soul, cause a lazy man don't report, a threatened man loses control. Sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark. Talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls. You never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector. Dirty sector. Dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same. It was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. Let's get specific. You a critic with no credentials. Hide behind a policy, that's your only utensil. You say I'm problematic, nah, you just problematic adjacent. You a fan in the mass, that's the craziest statement. Cause obsession is an illness and you sicker than the plague. You watched every single second just to find a reason to hate. That's dedication to the hatred. You my biggest fan, congratulations. You report the channel, but you still watch the upload. That's obsessive compulsive. You a rodent, I'm the mousetrap. You squeak when I speak cause the bass in my bars make your house crack. You a coward in the cake, you ain't Clark Kent. You a clerk, you punch the clock on that hate. I push the verse and it works. And you know your soul know this. When you lay your head down, you can't sleep, cause the mirrors show a stranger, and that stranger is a sheep. Following the herd of the miserable, the pitiful, the weak. You don't wanna see me fall, you just wanna hear me squeak. But I'm a lion in the jungle, you a gnat up on the lens. You report, I repost, and the cycle never ends. Cause the algorithm ain't justice, but the karma is a boss. You report me for a bar, but you can't report the loss of your dignity. It was working, huh? My content got to you. Now go ahead, press the button one more time. I'll be right back. Dirty sector, squeak louder. Rodent, 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 rodent.
Man, I tell you, this sector be dirty as fuck, yo. It should be dirty like crazy, right? It be dirty, right? Fuck it, why not, right? Shit, let's keep it going. We're gonna keep going with the rats. Might as well. Might as well.
But
That's what I feel. Crazy, man.
you get erased, Eda Frank? Nah. Shy Banks? More like Glilly Banks. Look like you swallow glizzies for a living. That's suspicious. It's a CDB production. We don't miss. Let's get it. Rat in the skin, snake in the grass. You had them kids call you that? That's a rat for your ass. Freak! Hands on the mother, you lucky I ain't a brother. Now you under body. You chase men around Ohio, desperate for fame. 050 wanted that smoke. You ain't even a flame. You an informant, we heard the confessions. This ain't bars, Franks, this is weaponized lesson. Lesson learned. You think this a game? I peel back the frame. You a 40-something groupie chasing cloud on the gram. Cloud chaser, talking about smoke, get your life in order. Not a protection order, you border on the imposter. Rat, please. You a flickering match, I'm the wrath of a titan. Snitched on the dog, now you fool for that canine. Ohio ain't big enough for the coffin. You talking your voice on the wire, your fake getting auctioned. You weird, now you dangerous, stupid stupid. Trying to put paws on her moms, that's Cupid for losers. Weird. If I was her son, you'd be fishing the sewer. One round to the dome, now you history fewer. You a Mac wannabe with a SpongeBob spine. I break you in half, watch the rats realign. Real in that. Eat a Frank, more like eater of cheese. You hugging the clubhouse, wannabe, not accepted. You a groupie for men, chasing shadows for clout. Talking spin your whole block. Your address is outed. We know where you sleep. You mistreat the women. You beat them, you cheat them. You a coward with no power. I'm here to delete them. Delete. Step kids call you PDF. That's a confession. You belong in a cell, not a podcast, not a session. Lock them up. You a rat in a trap. I'm the boot that takes hold. You ran to the cops. You ran to the net. You run from the truth, but you can't run from yourself. Fact. Mean drop the paper, body, that was a eulogy. Shot Frank, you married for club, met on YouTube. That's foolery. One smoke, here's the forest, now choke. Call it up. You a joke, that type that broke when I spoke. You chased the man round the state, that's obsession. You a snitch, you a squill, you a stain on the pavement. I stomp through your chest till your ribs taste my feet. Clubhouse nut hugger, I'll burn down a tree. Timber, leave you exposed, no disguise, no decree. You mention my name, now attention on thee. You gun, a killer of burgers. Rat in the clown, you eat L's for breakfast. I'm shutting it down. Where you going? Ohio ain't big enough. The clubhouse ain't safe. The cops ain't saving you. Sleep. Rat. Sleep.
Okay, people. What it do, what it do. Appreciate the people that came in and sub to the new channel. Shit. We got our boy, okay, we got Craigo up in here too. Craigo, we got boy Goya up in here. We got Light Side. Artisan Morrison, Tizzy Tay, and shit. We got my motherfucking main. Yeah, we got my boy Rich motherfucking King, Rich Martinez and shit. Shout out to Rich Martinez. Appreciate you, man. We got DBN and shit. Let me see. I was just reading. He says, "I feel like the sector's last few months been destroyed. It's time to build that motherfucker back up." Oh shit! That couldn't happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. You think that's destroyed? Shit! The hurricane is coming through. The goddamn what is it? What's that shit called? The tsunami is coming. What are you talking about? Yeah, shit. Disaster. Wind is coming. All kinds of shit is coming. What are you talking about? This shit gotta get built up again. Shit. I'm just getting started. Shit. Nah, y'all wanna play? Nah, like I said, let's play dirty. Nah, let's not put gloves on. Leave them gloves off. Yeah, leave those gloves off. Yeah, you sons of bitches. Yeah. There's been a couple of you. Yeah, I know it's a couple of you badass motherfuckers, yo. I swear to God, yo. Oh my God. Hell no. ¿Qué? ¿Qué tú dijiste? ¿Que te gusta el primero?
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Look, I see you in the comments.
No. Huevo? Sí.
Hey, yo, run that back.
I don't know.
Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade. But the second that I fire back, you run and tell. You got it made. You a mashup of a Karen in the back.
That's a good question right there. That's a good question. But I don't know. We stay zip mouth. We you know, we don't, you know what I'm saying? We let the action speak, you know, we ain't speaking about that right now. But yeah. It's gonna be retaliation. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey yo, it's gonna be a payback. A monster payback. I guarantee you. It's gonna be a yeah. And I'm telling you, and whoever look, this is not even a threat, not even a warning. All I'm saying is, I don't care who page that brother's in, but whoever page he's in, oh, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way, because you know what? He has to go. These people support this. See, I'm trying to speak right, because by tomorrow this page will be monetized, right? So, like I said, this is just a warning. I'm not saying I ain't dropping names, but yeah, it's gonna be payback. It's gonna be payback for what they did. I guarantee you that. Like I said, it's too many dudes out here like to take shots, but then when you shoot back at them, you know, they go and cry and shit, you know, huddle up and shit, you know, with a couple of baby oil, you know what I'm saying? They all huddle up and shit, all no shirt, no pants, just straight up in underwears. Yeah. These dudes here in the dirty sector, yeah, they huddle up with mad baby oil, with Diddy oil, for real. They huddle up and shit, put their arms over their shoulders, and they start like touching their thighs and shit with each other's thighs and shit. Yeah, that type of shit they be doing. Yeah, they be doing some grimy shit like that on this YouTube. So DBN, respectfully, for you to say built up, nah, it's demolition time. I don't know about building up. I mean, you know, it's your opinion, but my opinion is it's demolition time. You know, back in the 80s, you know, in the Bronx, you know, when we ain't had no buildings, but some shit's all burnt out, just sort of like a war zone. Yeah. That's hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's the way it's gonna be. Like, yo, that's like saying, let me see. How can I say? Because I'm trying to be very careful. I'm telling you. How are you gonna call the dirty sector without not being no dirt? And you want to build it up, right? And you want to make the sector good again. How can it be good that it can be dirty? Right? You know, it is what it is, a dirty sector, right? There's no rules. There's no self-respect, because they say that this YouTube app is just a make-believe. People's action won't really get them. What is the word that they use to YouTube? Oh, unalive. Yeah, that word. I believe that's the YouTube term. You can't say the letter D, you know, go with the rest of the words. You can't say that word. So yeah, these people say that, you know, this YouTube is digital and, you know, shit won't happen, but behind scenes and there's been stories and stuff like that. A lot of people don't really watch what happens with certain people with different platforms and social media, how things really do happen. I mean, things really do happen. So all I'm saying is make sure that you just stay out the way. You might just get run over. That's the term. Yeah, that's what they say. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I said, that's the new page over here. I think I did drop the link down. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did I drop the link down before? That's crazy. I thought I dropped the link down there. Anybody ever saw the link that I dropped there? I typed that shit. That's like. Crazy. I'm on my computer and it won't let me rent you up and shit. That's crazy. The fuck? What the fuck? You on StreamYard or something on YouTube or some shit? So,
This a Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Who sent you? Let's go. A bunch of rodents, rats. You think I care? That's the only thing you can do is report a page. Ustedes ratas hablan mucha mierda de duros, pero van y reportan mis canales. You rodents talk so much tough guy shit, but go and report my channels. Look, you started with the smoke but can't handle the flame. You talk tough in the comments but your spine's got no frame. Soon as I flip the script you hit report like it's a game. You a cop in a hoodie, that's the lamest claim to fame. You the type to throw a stone and hide the hand that threw it. Screenshot my whole page just to prove that you knew it. That's obsession with a mask. You a fan with a grudge, watching every single second just to find something to smudge. You a keyboard coward, power tripping on a pixel. Cancel culture, but you the one who tickles the trigger on a policy you barely understand. You report me for a bar, I report you as a fan, cause no that close unless they hungry for the content. You a groupie with a vengeance, that's the funniest ascent. From a nobody to a snitch, that's a downgrade, not a glow up. You perform for trolls you never meet, that's a low budget show, bruh. You say mean it was working, yeah, I struck a nerve, that's evident. You don't hate the message, you hate that I'm relevant. You a rodent with a router squeaking threats through a modem, but your whole existence is the meme. I'm just loaded up the lyrical bazooka. You a pebble, I'm a boulder. You run to the algorithm when I get bolder. That's a snitch move, coward move, textbook pathetic. You can't battle with your chest, so you battle with a metric. You violated guidelines, nah, you violated honor. You the type to start a war, they call it you in upon us. That's a puppet with a plug, pull a string and you tattle, but the irony is thick. You the one who brought the battle, now you mad cause the heat cooked your whole disguise. You a wolf in sheep's clothing, nah, you a sheep with Wi-Fi. I could dissect your whole psyche in a bar and a half, but you screenshot that too and attach it to a draft for the moderators, the regulators, the digital feds. While I'm making legacy, you writing threads that are dead. Yeah, let's address the elephant. You ain't moral, you just fragile. You report what you can't defeat. That's a coward's rebel baggage full of insecurity. Checked in at the gate, you watch my content for an hour just to find something to hate. That's dedication to the opposition. You my biggest fanatic. You know my upload schedule better than my own static. You a puppet with a cause, but the cause is just your ego. Stepping over dollars just to chase a petty legal technicality. Loophole, you a parasite. You can't count on with a boss, but you count on with a polite. Little flag on the screen, that's your only weapon. But your soul knows the truth, you the reason legends get tested by the mediocre, the ghostwriters of hate. You don't want discourse, you want a silent debate. Where you talking, I can't answer, that's your fantasy land. But I'm still here spitting venom with the upper hand. You a sneaker in the grass, but the grass is all digital. You report the channel, I report the individual. Who's scared of a reply, scared of a rebuttal, scared of a mirror, so you click that button futile. Cause karma ain't a moderator, karma ain't a bot. Karma know your IP, karma know your spot. So keep on clicking, keep on snitching, keep on acting shook. I be making art, you be making a report. Take a look at the difference. I got bars, you got buttons to push. You a pest, I'm the rain, now hush. It's a damn shame. Thought you were a bunch of tough guys. Fuck you and who sent you. Y'all wanna play dirty sector games? Let the games begin. CDB B Productions.
got problems dropping the link down, but for some reason, if y'all see the link in the chat up there on that little thing, I don't know. Hey, yo, Boston, can you type that in? You don't have to like paste it, but if you type it in on the chat, it should allow you to type that in. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't get it. But I dropped this shit earlier. See if I can send it to like Boston. Try to send it. I don't know. Boston, did you get it through the IG? I sent one to Rich too. Trying to send. I don't send right now. Let me do that. That's crazy. It says it's very common when sharing a link. It may need to share the link another way. Right? Hey, Shooter, I sent you the link too and shit. I'm just trying to see if it works that way too. I don't know. Is that a? It's just weird. It's crazy. I don't know, but shout out to the people in the building and shit. Get me a little sick again. Chat. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what the hell do I have to like refresh or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's crazy. But when you press the link, does it direct you to the Discord, Rich? Let me go directly to it, then I have no idea why I can't paste the shit. I'm in the chat and shit talking to y'all, so I don't know, for some reason I can't paste the shit. I can't even like, I don't know if, I don't think this would let me share it to Discord. But why wouldn't it be like that? Like I can't share it. I don't know what the hell. You serious? I don't know. Shit. That's just crazy, you know. That's just like after that. That's crazy. All right, can some your yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can y'all put it in your links, like on your posts? can y'all type it in one of y'all posts from your email? I mean, from your YouTube channel, and see if that works. I'm not sure. You not understand it? It's not just pin it on the top already or drop the link. You not understand? All right, look. You can understand what I'm saying. If you're not understanding what I'm trying to explain to you, yeah, let me try it. Yeah, like if you put it on your post from your wall and then you go and tap in it, it should lead you up in here. But I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. So I don't know what the fuck's going on here. See, cross. Yeah, anybody, please, if you can share it, with the see if that works. I don't know, but I'm gonna exactly show you what it's telling me when I'm trying to drop the link down because go step by step. Let me do it. Hold on. Let me go and get the cap real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's crazy.
It's something real close over here. Oh shit, it might show like 3,000 channels and shit. I'll push it back. All right. Let's see, that's not gonna work right now. All right, now my question is, if you press it on your wall, would it bring you to the StreamYard? So let me see. I'm trying to set this up. Okay, so you definitely can pull up. Okay, I see you. Oh, so it works like
Gra
that.
gra boom! It's Chinese kitty.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
works like
So
that.
it is okay. Look, I did what you said. I copied and pasted from where you sent it to me at, and then I put it on my community wall. And then I call it, but you can get it from wherever. I don't know where you sending it to everybody else at, but when I had
No, okay.
when I
Look,
tapped it, it was letting me get to the thing. But what it was making me sign in to my StreamYard before I can get to you.
that's
But
crazy
when you
because
put
look,
it on the wall, like you said, when you copy and paste it to your community wall and
uh-huh.
you tap it, it comes straight here now.
Okay, look, check this out. Look, I don't know. I'm gonna put it on my
I
computer,
try to put
right?
it in the chat for you, but I don't have a wrench. It don't work.
Look, okay, so watch. I'm gonna put my camera
That's why I
just on.
say give me a wrench so I can put it in the chat and then
See a
take your
lot of
wrench back.
see a lot of YouTubers don't do this. See a lot of YouTubers don't put the camera on their computer and shit like this, right? But look, I'm gonna put this here, right? I'm gonna put myself on big screen real quick. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back real quick. Watch this. I just want to just show the people, right?
All right, so I go here, right? Like you regular do. You go down here to the bottom right here, right? Let me take off this message real quick. Okay, so I go here, I add a person, which you can see the link is right there. Copy the link. Got the link copy, right? I come over here to the bottom. You see the bottom right there. Paste. You see? Paste, right? I'm going to send out. Once I send it out, look. Look at this bullshit. Look what it says. See this? It says you have to send it a different way. Like, what the hell? When the hell do you start getting this shit? Shit is crazy. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, you see that? I try to do it. Just giving me like a, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know what. The new StreamYard that I got now, like, what the hell's going on?
You heard me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I said wrench me real quick. Let me see if I could put it in the chat for you to take the wrench back.
I can't even wrench you up. I can't wrench nobody up.
Oh, damn.
That's what I'm saying. This shit's tripping. Like, I cannot wrench nobody up. That's the first thing I try to do is wrench the people that came in. But besides that, I could go do the same thing, and they'll tell me, no, I can't wrench nobody up. It's crazy. I got to figure this out. I'll probably have to reset this on later on tonight and figure it out. Shit is crazy.
I was testing it to see if it was allowing us to paste in your chat. So I did that, but you know the way I got it in there, they can't grab it.
That's crazy. I guess, I don't know. I guess people only get.
Well, if y'all want to come up here, y'all got to go to your community wall if that's where y'all pasted. I pasted it on my community wall, then went over there and tapped it, and it sent me straight to Cuba.
All right, so whoever posted up on their wall, y'all can go over there and go to the page and just hit that motherfucking link. Hit that link. Like I said, there's some dirty shit going on out here. So, you know, a couple of people talking about, you know, this shit's grimy out there. Yeah, it's grimy. This shit got real bad out there. Who's that? Rico Sneeze and shit? Rico, what up, man? Yeah, it's just.
You can't put it on your wall either?
Nope. I'm gonna have to figure this out tonight. Like I said, I just like came into this and just said, fuck it, let me go on with this page right here. Because this page was like a completely serious page that was gonna be. But I didn't, you know, fuck with it like that. So I was like, you know what, let me just go on the StreamYard real quick and do this. She sent, but that's the real one. I don't know. That's the real one. Okay, yeah, she is. That's what she likes. Oh man, that's crazy. There she goes. Simple 7 out too. That should do so. Yeah, that's fucked up. Why I don't get no hearts? Huh?
1, 2, 2, like Simba.
She gave you
1,
hearts.
2, 2.
That she gave you hearts. She gave you 1, 2, 3. She gave me no hearts.
Well, if y'all want to hear Cuba panel, the link is on my community wall.
Yo, that's crazy. She gave you 3 hearts. She didn't give me not even a heart. Damn. Damn. It's crazy. Let me find out. Okay, I'll take that flag. Hey, I
You don't speak Yoruba. Me and Simba speak Yoruba. 1, 2, 2, like Simba.
That's some shit, right? That shit is crazy. See, that's crazy.
You gotta learn how to speak our language. Oh, shit.
What you mean behind the bar? You better not give me no goddamn heart. Who the you mind
Oh
your
shit!
business?
Oh shit! He came
Yeah,
out the
behind
bushes.
the bar.
He came
Wait,
out
wait,
the
wait,
bushes for that.
wait. Behind the bar, calm down. You can't do the things I could do. Stop it. You can't do that. You can't. No. Behind the bar, stop it. Stay
He
in your
came
lane.
out them bushes for that shit.
Yeah, stay your ass in the lane, man. I'm telling you, stay your ass in the lane.
I'm cock blocking is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Try. No, he trying. She ain't gonna work though. Fuck out of here.
Well,
I don't
goddamn,
care.
you know,
I don't
shit.
care. I don't
Behind the
care.
bar don't want to do YouTube no more. He just
I
want to
don't
go on
care, man.
page and talk shit on your page. I wish he could hit the panel so he could tell us, you know, how he feel about, you know, the sector right now.
Yeah, I know he got a lot to say. Yeah. I don't care how fast you driving those trucks and anything. You would not get there before I would. I'll be like fucking dominoes in that motherfucking front door. What are you talking about? I'll beat you to the punch. You crazy? Simba, stop playing with me, Simba. What's going on, man? Throw me a heart. Let me see. See? Oh.
A heart is
Oh.
throw me a heart. It's crazy. Behind the bar with the link. The link is on my community post. He's having an issue posting the link in here. A few people were supposed to put it on their community wall so y'all could grab it.
Yeah, so if you want, just go to Kitty's channel and it's gonna be on the wall and just press on it and you'll definitely pop up here and shit. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. I still haven't got a goddamn heart. Okay, Simba. Alright. It's okay. Love me tomorrow.
Another Quaalude.
I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
To love me in the morning.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, behind the bar party got a few words. I know he's gonna be over here asking all kinds of detective questions towards me. Watch. Behind the bar is good at that. Trying to be like a fucking private investigator on this motherfucking app. I'm gonna try to be doing his little homework and shit. Motherfucking crazy though. So he's scared to come back on YouTube, you said? Man, a lot of people just they just stop making YouTube channels. Got to.
Jesus Christ. YouTube got like, I don't believe an app can just have people just losing their integrity. Like, it's just crazy. People losing their minds. Yo, it's people that's been here on here all fucking day. Like, how?
So you saying that YouTube is like a dirty sponge for like a year old? A dirty
This
ass
shit is a
sponge?
fucking cesspool.
Oh man. Manure pool, you know, the ton of the manure, all the man.
This shit is a cesspool. This shit is a fucking cesspool. This is the devil's pit. And we all partake in this fucking shit. Yeah. This shit is a cesspool. It's terrible. This is where the mentally ill come, you know, divulge all they shit on you.
I got this mental patient that he keeps on harassing me on IG. Yeah, it's something wrong with him. He wear diapers.
Well, you know, you got that magic button, right? That stops people from harassing, right? When you don't want to be bothered.
Yeah, that's why, you know, like I said, and over here, like I won't say certain.
That's the sound you should have had in the background for that one. Okay.
Shit. Oh man. For you snake ass motherfuckers, yo, I swear, yo, you snake. Got some snake ass out there, I swear, yo.
Tell you, man. For all you goddamn Mario Brothers mustache, all you goddamn sheriff mustache. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yo, what the hell, Cuba?
yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah. Shit.
What the hell is a Mario?
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba down Bronx production. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba down Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shame. But the second that I fire back, you run and tell. You got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing serpent. Screenshot my whole existence just to post it for a purpose. You performing for a chorus of some bots and burner pages. While I'm moving like a giant, you just savage for the ages. You the type to start a fire and call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow. Cause you hollow talking about cancel and block. But you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the dark. Now you big mad cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks. So you hit that report
Well, guys, I guess Cooper's having a technical difficulty.
You a sneak, you a rat.
Did anybody, yo, how did y'all do in that storm today? What happened, Cooper? What the hell just happened to you?
Yeah, I don't know. That shit just like bumped me off and
Okay, now I
shit.
don't even fucking hear you. I hate StreamYard. StreamYard, you suck. You
Hold up,
suck,
hold up.
StreamYard.
Let me see. Can y'all hear me
I'm
in the
not hearing
chat?
Cooper.
Can y'all, Simba, anybody, can y'all hear me in the chat? Oh shit. The hell's going on with I tell you, man, this, yo, they better give everybody a goddamn discount for this. They better give everybody a discount. Let me see. Can y'all hear me up in the chat? Oh shit. Can I get a mic check? Nope. Mic check. No mic check. We hear you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now I have to act like I'm crazy and shit. Yeah, they better give everybody a goddamn discount on this stream, yo, because the volume, people coming in, they're bouncing off. The third person can't hear it. Then you have other people coming hearing them. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell's been going on, but yeah, these stream yards been horrible, terrible. Like I said, man, that's the way you can come and get the link. You can pull up, speak your shit. Behind the bar, stop acting like a little vagina, yo. So I can use that word. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Stop acting like a punani. Yeah. But you know what? I heard that word right. Now, punani means rotten, rotten that, or punani means just the straight up, vagina. Because I seen that on the video today. I was bugging out. It was two dudes arguing about it. They said that when they say that the woman got the panani, that means the panani's no good, or the panani just means the word, and it is what it is. I don't know. I got to do a reaction to that video there and shit. No, it don't mean that. Oh shit, we got behind the bar up in this mother. Yo.
Yo, what up,
Oh,
man?
oh shit. Hold up. Let me get on my best behavior now. Let me be careful what I say. So, oh yeah, behind the bar. Let me ask you a question as a man, right? Does panani means good box, or does it mean a bad box?
I mean, it's a Jamaican slang for pussy. You know what I mean? And
Hey, vagina.
sorry. It's Jamaican slang for vagina, and it's always in positive. When people say punani, it's always positive. You know what I mean? It's never like negative as far as it being bad. You heard? Yeah, but what's up, man? Salute to everybody in the chat, man. I got a lot to say, man. It's a lot going on. Where Kitty went? How Kitty disappeared?
I don't know where she went at, but my delivery just came in at the door. I'll be right back. You can talk your shit. Go ahead, beyond the ball.
All
Talk your
right,
shit. I'll be right
bet,
back.
bet. All right, cool. As Cuba go get his DoorDash, let me holler at y'all for a minute. So with this whole thing going down with the whole Bobby Johnson situation, this sector has trauma bonded and united more than I ever seen before in my life. People are so infatuated with this story to the point where they forget that they're actually trauma bonding with their so-called ops. People that I seen come on this app that violated each other this year up to the utmost, doxing each other, talking about each other's moms, talking about each other's deceased. And I'm watching them on this app violate their whole entire existence. They done forgot that they beefing with the person just to get on the panel with the person and trauma bond. I literally watched just now, within the past week, damn near the entire sector trauma bond. And it's disgusting if you ask me. I'm over here watching Sean Prince just now, and he's on the panel trauma bonding with Keisha. I said, ain't that about a bitch? I said, wait a minute, wasn't Keisha just violate your mother and put her on the Summer Jam screen and talking about, hey, foo, hey, or stop, I say, na bule, hula, go, Sean the Prince, come here, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass, boy, Sean Prince, huh? So that's that, machine, stop, I say, na bule, motherfucker, huh? Yo, I just see Keisha violate the shit out of Chilling with Love. I'm talking about violate her kids. She's the one who put the information out that she ran over somebody with a goddamn in her Amazon truck. She the one who broke that news down and violated her to the utmost. And they done forgot that your trauma bonding is real. I said, God damn, coronavirus. Shit is getting real. Shit is getting real. Yo, we got already trauma bonded with New
Oh,
Jersey
shit.
Jay. We got
Who?
shit going on here.
What? Wait. What's going on? You said what? What? Wait. I'm missing it.
The sector is trauma bonding because they're so excited about what
Who?
happened with OG Bobby Johnson that they're forgetting that they got beefs with the people they trauma bonding with.
Behind the ball, do you hear me?
Yes?
Okay. So what the hell is going on with the news update? I heard you saying it from loud. Remember, I got surround sound in here, so I was hearing it like from when I was fucking signing in and shit. It was a package. It was not my food, but okay. So who's making that?
I'm just noticing.
I heard Prince. Who? What you saying? What?
I
What's going
just
on?
noticed that the sector is trauma bonding due to the fact that everybody's excited about this particular story. Everybody from the so-called that particular, I guess they call it the A side over there. They were all co-signing everything that Bobby Johnson was doing, from the perverted things he did in the park, from him violating everybody, disrespecting everybody, crying because people don't go on his panel, and they enabled him and trauma and basically co-signed everything that he was doing. Up until yesterday, I haven't seen Keisha say yesterday, like, if a guy wants to go call police because he feel like his life is in danger, he should have all right to do it. You know what I mean? Defending him up until yesterday. Now today, everybody done flipped the script and everybody is going against him. And I'm like, wait a minute, you niggas was just friends and co-signing the nigga last week. Like, what happened? Just because the nigga ran from New Jersey J, that means y'all all go under attack on the nigga when y'all was just co-signing everything the fuck boy was doing for the past 2 years on this app and shitting on everybody? What difference does it make? Make it make sense.
Hold it. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah.
Yo, I can't make this shit up, yo. Everything, like I even said about the nigga has no originality, even down to his name. Where do you think he got OG Bobby Johnson from? He didn't get it from that movie, from back in the day with OG Bobby Johnson.
Wait. But hold on.
South Central.
But hold on. In the movie, Bobby Johnson was a rat, though. Let's keep it real now. Let's. If we're gonna talk truth and facts,
if you're a gangster and you should tell the police officers about other people having they work at, is he still a rat or is that gangster?
That's a fact. But he really didn't. He really got the idea of having his name OG. He got that from OG Sonny Blanco. Remember, everything OG Blanco tried to do, he tried to
Oh,
imitate.
Grease. That was a stand. I guess it was old Grease and shit. The hell? There ain't nothing OG about that.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I mean? Old Goofy. But what I'm saying is, you know, he even took that wrap up show from OG Bobby Johnson, and the sector just let him do it. Like shit was sweet. Like, god damn, nigga, you guys allowing this nigga to sit back and just literally and take from everybody and nobody call him out. From he imitates everybody from fucking me.
What's just going on with that stupid laugh he got? I cannot stand that stupid laugh. Like, who laughs like that? A female will see him laugh like that, so they'll turn their head and look at him like he's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, behind the bar party went out and shit. He probably muted and shit. But yeah, it's nasty work out there. I don't know who's trying make up to break up season. It's the summer, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost. Somebody called my damn phone, man.
So,
What I was saying was the nigga never been funny. He stole everybody's ideas, stole everybody's jokes from when Big Dice says, that's a fact. That's a fact. When you hear OG say, well, who you think he stole that from? When he say things like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's Ron B. Singer Savage. Where do you think he got that from? When you hear him say, Wu Chow, that's me. Where do you think he got that from? The nigga is just literally a fucking Frankenstein of everybody in the sector. This is a fan that went wild. He's a fan of the dirty sector that went wild and tried to crown himself king of the dirty sector and prove to everybody he ain't king of nothing. You guys, the dirty sector allowed a crackhead to come on this app and
that's a fact. That's a fact, Dandara. Yeah, Dandara. That's a fact, Dandara.
You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Not one inkling about him is original. He see things from movies. He watches things from the sector.
Dandara,
And even I hear him saying, "Yeah." Where he got that from? Cuba? Where he got that from?
Come on, we all know that's all this shit.
Come on, my nigga. You guys allowed a nigga that came through like a fucking. What was it called when the Power Rangers all morphed together? What was it called? What was that? What would they turn into? Like a T-Rex, right?
I didn't watch them.
It's all good, but the Power Rangers used to morph together and form into like a big robotic T-Rex. That's exactly what he is. He sucked the blood paws out of everybody in the sector and made himself become everybody in the sector. And it's weird to me. That's some type of weird obsession that niggas ain't calling out. You know what I mean? This shit is weird to me. But again, everybody was co-signing the nigga in the sector. Everybody.
No. Wait. Don't say everybody, not me.
You're not dirty sector. You're not dirty sector. You don't.
Oh, okay. So whatever. Okay, I'm not dirty sector. Yeah. Okay, I'm not. Good. All right.
They even went as far as in a quote unquote say they grandfather in this man in the sector. Who gave anybody the wherewithal, the permission to say who could come in the sector as far as grandfather then? And they got the audacity with all the work behind the bar put in to say that.
He calls up the king of this shit. I'm like, what? King of what? King of what? What have you done? Like, king of what?
Even Master Splinter was a master in his own sewer. You know what I mean?
King of the worst gums on YouTube?
I can't make this shit up.
King of the worst teeth on YouTube? King of the most ugliest mother on YouTube? Like, what are you saying?
But I say this though, yo. The sector, I put like this, right? Not everybody that's smiling your face in the chat, that throw you a super chat or a cash app or a like or a laughing emoji, a lot of them aren't your friend. A lot of people are pretending to support you in the chats to watch you crash out. You got to be careful of thinking people in the chats, if they come by, hit the like button, share your shit, you assume, oh, this person is my friend, this person is my supporter. Not necessarily. Some people are there for the crash out. I'm the one who stapled the name or the saying on YouTube. I said, yo, ain't no friends around here. And all y'all do is prove me right over and over and over and over again. Ain't no friends around this motherfucker. This moment that you get them upset, they're gonna tell you exactly how they feel about you. When shit is sweet, everybody kumbayaing, everybody smiling and laughing in each other's face, everybody is friends. And the moment you fuck up, they're gonna tell you everything about you. Y'all mean to tell me y'all didn't know Bobby Johnson been ugly since he been show his face on YouTube? We've been knew he was ugly. We've been knew he was ugly. Why the fuck are y'all just now saying about he ugly and his rotten teeth and his cockeyed? Make it make sense. We knew he was a liar already. We knew
He's
it.
getting closer. He's getting closer to the camera behind the bar. Remember, he used to go halfway, half in. Like half of the camera was like.
Cuba, listen. The Dirty Sector gassed him up to build up his confidence and his self-esteem because, oh shit, people are actually in my chat. I got 30 people in my chat today. I got 40 people in my chat today. So it boosts up his ego and his self-esteem for him to have the illusion that he's somewhat handsome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Wax Dog is the biggest fucking fraud in the sector. This nigga sitting here trying to pretend like the receipts that we heard of him snitching isn't real. He talking about his AI. Nigga said it's AI. The fuck you talking about? It's AI, nigga. You mean it's AI?
That's the first time you're hearing about this right now. What you saying?
Make it make sense. Wax fraud. You's a fraud, nigga. Talking about some AI, nigga. You defended this nigga. Now I noticed you didn't drop down his chat today, Wax Dog. Why not? Cause Keisha put the pressure on your monkey ass, nigga. Fuck you sitting here depositing. Why the fuck you depositing the church's $7,000 money in the bank like that's your money, nigga? Your dad from the pastor in the church told you to go deposit the money in the bank like a good boy that you are. You deacon. You's a deacon and want to be Doug, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, stunting with $7,000 like that's something, nigga. That's the church's money, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? These niggas is clown. Weird ass nigga.
What's going on here? I don't even know the whole story of snitching, ratting. It's first time you're hearing about that. I don't know the whole story about that, so I won't be able to speak about it. Don't know about it, so I can't really make no comment about it.
Yeah, but the moral of the story is these niggas out here trauma bonding with one another because, you know, the sector is coming together to try to go against one person. But I have a news flash for y'all.
I mean, didn't
for
that see the first time? Didn't that see the first time too when a person's whole family came up on YouTube and everybody was shooting at him, and then all of a sudden one person started talking, then the second person started talking, and all of a sudden everybody forgot about it. Nothing. Oh, we don't know the whole truth. We don't know this. What the fuck? His kids, family members came up there and said it. Like, come on. All right, whatever. And you know, it is what it is. This is.
I got some advice for Artist Morrison, right? Artist Morrison, I see you in the chat. I got some advice for you. Newsflash: there's nobody. You can't cancel nobody in this sector, bro. You know, people say Dr. Jaws was canceled or whatever. Y'all gotta remember, Dr. Jaws wasn't really a content creator. He was basically just somebody in the chat who used to hit pinos. He's similar to like what a Brooklyn. I'm not trying to compare him and Brooklyn Crook as far as who they are, but I'm saying Dr. Jaws was never a content creator. There's no way to cancel anybody on this app for doing bad. If you're a rat, if you're a snitch, if you're whatever, people will still support you. We got evidence of niggas on recorded phone calls talking to the police and everything like that. And
videos passing the precincts. What are you talking about?
Niggas threatening kids on this app and females on this app, beating, spitting on their wife and all type of shit, and they can't get canceled because the sector needs a villain to survive. I always tell you, if the dirty sector kumbayas, the sector dies. So when I see y'all niggas trauma bonding together, I'm like, no, nigga, keep that same energy. Sean Prince, Keisha violated your mother, nigga. Your beautiful Haitian mother. And you had her on your panel and didn't even bring it up. It's just like it never happened. Like, make it make sense. Keisha violated your whole family. You had her on your panel. Make it make sense.
That's the same way I
trauma bonding.
That's the same way me and what you call it Top Shot I stopped fucking with Top Shot because of that. I felt like when me and him would conversate on IG or whatever, um Bobby violated his moms and everything. All of a sudden, it's like under the bridge now. I'm like, oh, what? Is that what we doing? I was like, okay.
I never
I guess
forget when I never forget when
leave it.
Keisha literally
It's crazy.
violated Wax Dog's deceased sister, dug her out the grave, threw her out the casket, cleaned her up a
Why?
little bit, shitted on her, and threw her back in the dirt. And he
What the
cool with her.
fuck?
You know what I mean? These are the shits that I can't make up on this app. I said, God damn. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna give a prediction, right? My prediction is Wax Dog is going to eventually have no choice but to denounce Bobby Johnson, and he's not gonna fuck with him no more. Mark my words. I'm gonna give it to the weekend, and Wax Dog is going to denounce this bitch ass nigga Bobby. Watch, and once he loses Wax Dog and Spicy Gemini, he gonna crash out. He gonna be on suicide watch. Soon as Spicy Gemini and Wax Dog stop supporting him, OG Bobby Johnson will be on suicide watch. You understand me? Mark my words. Hey, I'm out of
That's
here, Cuba, man. I might pull up later, man. I gotta go.
all right, man.
All right,
Appreciate you for putting
peace.
up and shit. You know what I'm
Already,
saying?
already.
Have a safe
But yeah,
night. Behind the
that's
bar.
a fact. That's a fact. Whole ass.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Great grandson, salute great grandson. Like I said, I can't drop down the link. But if y'all want to go to the link, go to Kitty's page. Oh, I believe Rich Martinez. I think he posted up on the wall. You go to their page and just press on the link, and it'll directly put you over here in the panel and shit. Yeah, like I said, man, it's a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of nasty work. Y'all gonna play. Like I said, let's play dirty then. That's the way it's going on in the dirty sector. There's no helping out this sector. There ain't no let's work together. Uh ain't none of that shit. Like I said, it's bulls on. Nah, I'm shooting targets now. That's what I'm feeling. I'm knocking over buildings down. Collisions, all that shit is crash dummy. You call it all you want. That shit gotta fall. Nah. It gotta be payback. That's all I'm saying. It has to be payback. Ain't none of that bullshit. Yeah, I had another one that just happened there. Let's see which one I have. Can't even find out the song there. Good, good. I had a long night out here tonight. We'll be talking. Um, yeah, it's posted on my page. Okay. Yeah, great grandson. What's up, man? What's the word with you, man? What's going on, man? It's a lot going on over here. But like I told DBN said earlier, we need to start building up. But I told DBN good luck with that because um people gotta fall down. Put it that way. I have to drop a couple of YouTube uh bodies, and I'm not talking about their soul or anything like that, or any type of harm. No, I'm not saying that. But yeah, they should gotta get dropped. They should gotta get scoped out. This is Yeah, for some reason, don't even let me drop the link down. But been out the loop. All right, did it? Took a lot of rain. Yeah, man. Just cover them shits with like umbrellas and shit with holes in them. At least, you know, they'll get wet but not soaked. Back in Cali, that's what they do and shit, but it's not, you know, regular umbrellas and shit. They used to like fucking what you call it, put them in barrels, and then once they used to take them out in barrels, they used to put them in the field. It's be like what 2 to 3 feet by side to side. Yeah, real life, real shit. But yeah, this shit over here is whack out here. People shoot at you, you can't shoot right back. They get really hurt, like really hurt. Delegation grind music, salute, salute. There goes another one right there. I go check out his page and shit. Somebody got hit in the head. I can't even find the other song. That shit is crazy. I don't know which one y'all think is the best song. I'm gonna put this one up real quick. Y'all let me know which song y'all think is the best song out of these two songs. Here we go.
This a Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Who sent you? Let's go. A bunch of rodents, rats. You think I care? That's the only thing you can do is report a page. Ustedes ratas hablan mucha mierda de duros, pero Manny reportan mis canales. You rodents talk so much tough guy shit. But go and report my channels. CDB! Look, you started with the smoke but can't handle the flame. You talk tough in the comments but your spine's got no frame. Soon as I flip the script, you hit report like it's a game. You a cop in a hoodie, that's the lamest claim to fame. You the type to throw a stone and hide the hand that threw it. Screenshot my whole page just to prove that you knew it. That's obsession with a mask. You a fan with a grudge, watching every single second just to find something to smudge. You a keyboard coward, power tripping on a pixel, talking about cancel culture, but you the one who tickles the trigger on a policy you barely understand. You report me for a bar, I report you as a fan, cause nobody watches that close unless they hungry for the content. You a groupie with a vengeance, that's the funniest ascent. From a nobody to a snitch, that's a downgrade, not a glow up. You perform for trolls you never meet, that's a low budget show, bruh. You say mean it was working, yeah, I struck a nerve, that's evident. You don't hate the message, you hate that I'm relevant. You a rodent with a router squeaking threats through a modem, but your whole existence is a meme. I'm just loading up the lyrical bazooka. You a pebble, I'm a boulder. You run to the algorithm when I get bolder. That's a snitch move, coward move, textbook pathetic. You can't battle with your chest, so you battle with a metric. You violated guidelines, nah, you violated honor. You the type to start a war, they call it you an opponent. That's a puppet with a plug, pull a string and you tattle, but the irony is thick. You the one who brought the battle, now you mad cause the heat cooked your whole disguise. You a wolf in sheep's clothing, nah, you a sheep with Wi-Fi. I could dissect your whole psyche in a bar and a half, but you screenshot that too and attach it to a draft for the moderators, the regulators, the digital feds. While I'm making legacy, you writing threads that are dead. Yeah, let's address the elephant. You ain't moral, you just fragile. You report what you can't defeat. That's a coward's travel baggage full of insecurity. Checked in at the gate, you watch my content for an hour just to find something to hate. That's dedication to the opposition. You my biggest fanatic. You know my upload schedule better than my own static. You a puppet with a cause, but the cause is just your ego. Stepping over dollars just to chase a petty legal technicality. Loophole, you a parasite. You can't counter with a boss, but you counter with a polite. Little flag on the screen, that's your only weapon. But your soul knows the truth, you the reason legends get tested by the mediocre, the ghostwriters of hate. You don't want discourse, you want a silent debate. Where you talking, I can't answer, that's your fantasy land. But I'm still here spitting venom with the upper hand. You You a sneaker in the grass, but the grass is all digital. You report the channel, I report the individual. Who's scared of a reply, scared of a rebuttal, scared of a mirror, so you click that button futile. Cause karma ain't a moderator, karma ain't a bot. Karma know your IP, karma know your spot. So keep on clicking, keep on snitching, keep on acting shook. I be making art, you be making a report. Take a look at the difference. I got bars, you got buttons to push. You a pest, I'm the rain, now hush.
It's a damn shame. Thought you were a bunch of tough guys. Fuck you and who sent you. Y'all wanna play dirty sector games? Let the games begin. CDB B Productions.
All right, people, you heard that one right there. What thought about that one? What thought about that one? Appreciate you, Rich. All right, let's go on to the second one then. See, I got two of these right here, but okay, let's go.
Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Production. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, yo, run that back. Let me talk to these digital dirtbags for a second. Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Hey, look. I see you in the comments typing reckless with the shade, but the second that I fire back, you run and tell you got it made. You a mashup of a Karen and a backstabbing surfing. Screenshot my whole existence just to post it for a purpose. You performing for a chorus of some bots and burner pages while I'm moving like a giant. You just savage for the ages. You the type to start a fire and call the fire department just to say you saved the day. You a liar, that's the hardest part to swallow, cause you hollow talking about cancel and block, but you the one who slid in DMs first just to jock in the gawk. Now you big mad cause the content hit a nerve, made you squirm in your socks, so you hit that report button, hope my channel drops. Make it stop, make it stop. You a sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls, you never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector, dirty sector, dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. This ain't beef, this a pest control session, I'm the expert. You the type to cheer for violence, then call the cops when you get hurt. That's the weakest link in the chain, you a strain on the culture. Talking about drama, but you fold like a brochure. I've been spitting facts, you been spitting fictitious. You report the video, but can't report the viscosity of the venom that you venomous. Wait, that don't make sense, cause you ain't got the spine to be a snake, you just dense. You a mom in a crime scene, you ain't doing nothing physical, just a digital missile, but your aim is pitiful. You said mean it was working, yeah, I know it hit your soul, cause a lazy man don't report a threatened man loses control. Sneak, you a rat, you a rodent in the dark, talking hot, but when the heat comes, you the first to disembark. You a leak, you a fraud, you perform for trolls, you never meet. How you talking about my soul, then report so I can't speak. That's that dirty sector, dirty sector, dirty sector. Hide beneath the screen, you a defective inspector. Yeah, you lames is all the same, it was working, I got to you. Now you snitching to the app, cause the truth just got to you. Let's get specific, you a critic with no credentials. Hide behind a policy, that's your only utensil. You say I'm problematic, nah, you just problematic adjacent. You a fan in the mask, that's the craziest statement. Cause obsession is an illness and you sicker than the plague. You watched every single second just to find a reason to hate. That's dedication to the hatred. You my biggest fan, congratulations. You report the channel, but you still watch the upload. That's obsessive compulsive, you a rodent, I'm the mousetrap. You squeak when I speak cause the bass in my bars make your house crack. You a coward in the cake, you ain't Clark Kent. You a clerk, you punch the clock on that hate. I push the verse and it works. And you know your soul know this. When you lay your head down, you can't sleep, cause the mirrors show a stranger, and that stranger is a sheep. Following the herd of the miserable, the pitiful, the weak. You don't wanna see me fall, you just wanna hear me squeak. But I'm a lion in the jungle, you a gnat up on the lens. You report, I repost, and the cycle never ends. Cause the algorithm ain't justice, but the karma is a boss. You report me for a ball, but you can't report the loss of your dignity. It was working, huh? My content got to you. Now go ahead, press the button one more time. I'll be right back. Dirty sector, squeak louder, roll it, roll it. Wrote it.
Damn. Damn, people. Oof. Both fires. Hell yeah, Boston. This is fire right there. Like I said, man, you're gonna have a lot of people talking and shit like that. Let's see. All right, Boston. I ain't gonna be here too long tonight and shit like that. So I know other people, are gonna go live stream and talk about it, but I don't have not. I think I only got like 2 people subscribed on this channel here. I gotta start putting everybody's subscription on and shit on this channel here. And definitely appreciate people that subscribe and shit and hit that like. And yeah, like I said, this is just another lesson learned out here in these YouTube streets. It's just filthy, dirty, snakes. Like I said, I mean, I put gasoline in on the motherfucking grass and light that bitch up on fire. Ain't no snakes coming around my yard. No. Either that or take some motherfucking cement and just make a whole fucking concrete motherfucking floor on that bitch. That's it. No grass. But motherfucking snakes still go on the motherfucking concrete, so you can't really stop that. Yeah, yes you can. You gotta put the glue traps. That's how it works. Glue traps, yeah. That's what you gotta set up over here in this YouTube street because 1 minute they love you, and next minute they hate you. The moment they up and say, "Oh yeah, that's a real dude right there," next minute, that guy is a piece of shit. He did this, he did that, he did this, he did that. Couple of days later, nah, we pieced it up. We good. What? Makeup and breakup is serious out here in these YouTube streets. I don't know. Behind the bar was saying some crazy shit there. I don't know, man. Like I said, man, I can't really speak about that. So if anybody else knows about what's going on out there, y'all welcome to pull up. And if y'all need the link, y'all can go to Rich Martinez wall, or you can go to Kitty's platform, either one, and go into the community wall and just hit that link. Damage. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of that going on. A whole bunch of that. All y'all people that think it's safe. It's not safe. The bad guys here. All that shit. Y'all giving respect to this so-called creator face. Y'all is pathetic. It's crazy how people become streets when it becomes streets, but when it comes to the real shit of people doing nasty work, going out there and lying on people and going to the precinct making a false report or false allegations about $1,500 in a cup while you committed the crime. You showed it on YouTube. I don't get it. That's like me going to let me see. That's like me going to Rich Martinez's house, right? I go into his house and I steal his TV, his computer, and a couple of more stuff. And then Rich Martinez is like, yo, Cuba, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to the precinct and make a report against Rich Martinez. Oh shit, that's crazy. That is crazy, yo. That's crazy, yo. And they think that shit is like a trophy. I mean, what happened to coming down to fighting? Now you gotta rob the person, you gotta steal from the person. Now I understand if you beat him down and you snatch his phone and you're recording it or whatever it is, but to go into a man's property of a vehicle and go there and acting like you was looking for something. If he has something, wouldn't he bring it to the park or anything like that? Wouldn't he carry it with him? But he went to the park bare with nothing. Whatever that man has in his vehicle, that's his business. First of all, he ain't went to the park with saying all kinds of crazy shit about any type of weapons. You just got scared, and you used that excuse. That's why you ran off, because you was gonna go. No, you went over there looking for money. You went in that vehicle looking for some money or something. Stop playing. I could imagine how you looked at when you were searching that vehicle, bro. The same way you were searching that dumpster in the highway. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, this is a brand new. Oh, this is a new brand new phone. Oh shit, hold up. Let me look for some more stuff in there. Oh. Oh. This shit is crazy, people. Nasty work out there. Nasty work. Let's see something. One quick second. Check mic. Let me see if this shit works now. Yo, this StreamYard is terrible, man. I don't know what's going on, but Macbeth, hey Macbeth, how you doing? Oh man, it's crazy. Oof. Off viewing, took off my mic, put my mic back on, disconnected it, connected it. Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, so unfortunately, a lot of people know that, my other one is gone. So this is the new channel here. Come over and check this new channel out. Like I said, today is it's just one of my last few videos that I'll do addressing this dirty sector out here. Like, what I'm saying, payback and karma's a bitch. That's all I gotta say. Because it definitely will be a payback out here. Good luck with yours. That's all I gotta say. The same way that they took my shit. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a goddamn war out here in this dirty sector. Oh yeah. Please go to somebody else's channel and say my name. Please go to somebody else's channel. Go to your own channel and say my name. Please do that. That. Sacrifice one of your boys' channel. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. I ain't addressing nobody's channel. But, yeah, like I said, it has to be payback. Oh, Kuba throw rocks and hide his hands. Oh, no. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you as it is right now. Fuck it.
This a Cuba Del Bronx Productions. Who sent you? Let's go. A bunch of rodents, rats. You think I care? That's the only thing you can do is report a page. Ustedes ratas hablan mucha mierda de duros, pero Manny reportan mis canales. You rodents talk so much tough guy shit. But go and report my channels. CDB! Look, you started with the smoke but can't handle the flame. You talk tough in the comments but your spine's got no frame. Soon as I flip the script, you hit report like it's a game. You a cop in a hoodie, that's the lamest claim to fame. You the type to throw a stone and hide the hand that threw it. Screenshot my whole page just to prove that you knew it. That's obsession with a mask. You a fan with a grudge, watching every single second just to find something to smudge. You a keyboard coward, power tripping on a pixel, talking about cancel culture, but you the one who tickles the trigger on a policy you barely understand. You report me for a bar, I report you as a fan, cause nobody watches that close unless they hungry for the content. You a groupie with a vengeance, that's the funniest ascent. From a nobody to a snitch, that's a downgrade, not a glow up. You perform for trolls you never meet, that's a low budget show, bruh. You say mean, it was working, yeah, I struck a nerve, that's evident. You don't hate the message, you hate that I'm relevant. You were rodent with a router squeaking threats through a modem, but your whole existence is a meme. I'm just loading up the lyrical bazooka. You a pebble, I'm a boulder. You run to the algorithm when I get bolder. That's a snitch move, coward move, textbook pathetic. You can't battle with your chest, so you battle with a metric. You violated guidelines, nah, you violated honor. You the type to start a war, they call it you it upon us. That's a puppet with a plug, pull a string and you tattle, but the irony is thick. You the one who brought the battle, now you mad cause the heat cooked your whole disguise. You a wolf in sheep's clothing, nah, you a sheep with Wi-Fi. I could dissect your whole psyche in a bar and a half, but you screenshot that too and attach it to a draft for the moderators, the regulators, the digital feds. While I'm making legacy, you writing threads that are dead. Yeah, let's address the elephant. You ain't moral, you just fragile. You report what you can't defeat. That's a coward's travel baggage full of insecurity. Checked in at the gate, you watch my content for an hour just to find something to hate. That's dedication to the opposition. You my biggest fanatic. You know my upload schedule better than my own static. You a puppet with a cause, but the cause is just your ego. Stepping over dollars just to chase a petty legal technicality. Loophole. You a parasite. You can't count on with a boss, or you count on with a polite.
Little flag on the screen, that's your only weapon. But your soul knows the truth, you the reason legends get tested by the mediocre, the ghostwriters of hate. You don't want discourse, you want a silent debate. Where you talking, I can't answer, that's your fantasy land. But I'm still here spitting venom with the upper hand. You a sneaker in the grass, but the grass is all digital. You report the channel, I report the individual. Who's scared of a reply, scared of a rebuttal, scared of a mirror, so you click that button futile. Cause karma ain't a moderator, karma ain't a bot. Karma know your IP, karma know your spot. So keep on clicking, keep on snitching, keep on acting shook. I be making art, you be making a report. Take a look at the difference. I got bars, you got buttons to push. You a pest, I'm the right now, hush. It's a damn shame. Thought you were a bunch of tough guys. Fuck you and who sent you. Y'all wanna play dirty sector games? Let the games begin. CDB B Productions.
Nasty work out here. Nasty work. Come on, StreamYard. You gotta do better than this, man. Every time somebody gets pulled up on a StreamYard or you put up a video and you try to like check out the video and then go back to regular live streaming and for some reason your mic doesn't move, nothing goes on. They have to start doing something about this. Yeah, and this is underneath. Let me see who's there. Okay. I see you, girl.
Hey, Cuba.
Hey, what's going on, McBack? How's your night going?
Great. Like Tony the Tiger. Great.
Oh my
What's
God,
going on with you?
that's a blessing. Nah, channel is gone. They booted my shit. Somebody sucked the shit out of it. So
Oh, wow.
it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is.
Well, it's funny. I just made a song about shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But it's personal now. It's definitely personal now. It's definitely
I
personal.
mean, you just do you. Because, that's why I sit back. Because it's going to all karma is the bitch. So, sometimes just sit back and watch the destruction. Cuba.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Where Boston Cuba at?
He said he's gonna pull up.
Oh, yeah. So the video that I made is truth over bullshit. I would tell you to pull it up, but I don't want the microphone to go out.
Should I? You put a video? What you got your video on your channel, right?
Yep.
Oh,
for the channel. It says truth over bullshit. And it's 18 and up. Speaking all facts.
I believe your videos are all facts. I love the way you put your videos. You should get more traction on your videos and shit. Besides the bullshit traction people get on the nonsense.
No, actually, I'm glad I'm not getting the traction from the people in that sector.
No. That's not what I'm saying. No. Because these people, man, come on. No. Hell no. What I mean out there, like, you know, other people that's getting, you know, they know 230,000 views. You know, there's been, you know, putting in that work. I believe your work is like, you know, should be up there and knowledge of the dedication that you put into your work. Not everybody. People come up here on their bullshit cell phone, their Obama phones, and start yapping their mouth off. While other people are doing things on their computer, putting the songs together, putting the, you know, everything together. Not just, you know, come up here and talk shit. Anybody come up here and talk shit. So, you know, it is what it is. But I admire your work, though. I love your work, though. I said that I admire your work. I love your work, the work you put in.
And I appreciate that. But I'm starting to pick up more people that's doing more positive things. See, I get more positive comments from people that's not even in this sector. That shares my work, lets me know how, you know, they appreciate what I'm doing. So that's what I focus on. I don't focus on these people.
Yeah, that's why I said before my fuck this sector. You know, it is what it is. Like,
you know, I'm saying people be getting mad. See, people get mad, right? Because they don't fuck with somebody, but they expect for you not to deal with that person they don't fuck with, but they will fuck with somebody that you don't deal with.
Pick and choose.
With no problem. With no problem. That's why I don't care. I'm going to support who I'm going to support, and who I don't support, I don't support. Who get mad, I don't care.
Why are you coming back to the dirty sector? Why are you coming back to the dirty sector? Like, who the fuck is you to tell me what show I can and cannot go to? I understand.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not coming back to the dirty sector. It's certain people, channels I support, and those are the people I'm supporting. It don't have nothing to do with the dirty sector.
Okay. No, but if you go to a dirty sector channel and you will say hi, how you doing or whatever, oh, why you back in the dirty sector? It's crazy.
I'm not back in it. I'm not. No, that's because there's no logical thinkers. Like, you know, people can't think for themselves. Okay, they can't think for themselves because let's say I'm gonna use you because I'm on your platform right now. Say you in the dirty sector, but I support you. You see what I'm saying? I'm supporting you. I'm not supporting the whole entire dirty sector. And on top of that, it's my phone, my laptop, my desktop, my TV, my cable bill, and I go where I want to go. How dare y'all let strangers tell y'all that y'all can't go on other people's pages, but they mess with y'all ops. They chilling with y'all ops, as y'all call them. I don't have no ops up here because I ain't in competition with nobody up here, because in my world, ain't no competition in my world. In my world, it's all about me. So I don't care what people's opinion of me is. Don't care. That's like asking the sun don't shine. Okay? That's what that's like, asking the sun not to shine. And you're not going to tell me as a grown woman where I can and cannot go when you are supporting people that I don't. And I don't say nothing because that is your choice. That's what allegedly makes this country so great. The freedom of speech and choice.
I used to get the hate all the time.
I got people mad at me because I said I don't care what nobody say about you. You ain't never turned your back on me because another nigga told you nothing. You've been day one since day one. But the people that's mad at me for supporting you is chilling with people I don't talk to. And I'm supposed to give a fuck? I'm not going to set myself on fire to warm nobody up. You ain't got to support me. I ain't got to support you. You can talk about me all you want to. That's free advertisement. And I can think for myself. I don't need nobody telling me what to do. Because the more you tell me not to, the more I'm going to do it. And like I said, I'm going to reiterate this. For the people in the bushes, for the people in the back, and the motherfuckers that got attitude. When it come to Boston, Cuba, when it come to Cuba del Bronx, I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say about them. I know what they was for me. I know who had my back on this app and who didn't. So if I don't speak to you or acknowledge you, you never had my motherfucking back. So don't expect for me to have yours. Don't expect for me because you're mad at an individual that I'm supposed to be mad to. When you're fucking with all my ops. All of them. But I'm supposed to be sensitive and understanding and caring to your motherfucking emotions. Bitch, fuck your emotions, your feelings, your thoughts, and your motherfucking opinions, okay? Sick of this shit. Y'all want to get up here, talk about people, put people shit out, make up lies on motherfuckers, and then strike pages? What type of bitch shit is that?
Puto shit.
Y'all up here talking shit like gangsters. Then soon as a motherfucker step up in y'all face, y'all folding like a fucking accordion.
Hold ass!
Okay? Want to talk, ask me about another motherfucker being a rat when all you motherfuckers is up here as rats. You're tattletellers, you're snitches, you're emotionally fucked up. Psychologically and all that. Then y'all want to get up here and try to tell people who the fuck they can and cannot talk to. But you can't even stand 10 toes on y'all own shit. I'm supposed to fight your motherfucking battle as a grown-ass man? All that shit y'all be up here popping? Yeah, y'all niggas be popping shit because y'all got lips. And be blowing bubbles with your ass.
Oof. No action.
Okay?
Damn.
Fuck out of here. Nobody's going to stop me. Nobody going to stop me from dealing with Boston, Cuba, or anybody else that I fuck with. Just because you don't. They ain't did nothing to me. But your ass did. Sick of this motherfucking shit. Don't be in me and my motherfucking DM. I'm gonna support who the fuck I want to. You don't like it? It's too motherfucking bad. Sucks to be motherfucking you. Over here striking motherfucking channel. All the shit y'all been talking about motherfucking Cuba. Y'all been talking about Cuba for fucking months. Y'all talk about people for fucking months. y'all all get together to go at one person that's more stronger than you. Because it take weak motherfuckers to have to Voltron to go after one person. Then when that person strikes back, y'all want to strike their fucking page? Like little bitches? But y'all up here talking about gangster, talking about what you did when the fuck you in jail. Half of you motherfuckers was in protected custody. It's no way the way you motherfuckers be up here acting that any of your bitches is gangster. Any of y'all is gangster.
God damn, that's straight up fucking truth and
Because
facts.
real gangsters move in silence.
And they will be popping the shit that they do out
And
there.
they not gonna pop. They gonna do what the fuck they gotta do. They not gonna get up here and be all fucking emotional. But y'all want to talk about how the women up here be acting like men. So if the women is up here acting like men and y'all coming at them, then what would that make y'all acting like bitches? If the women is up here acting like men when y'all are fucking with them, then that would mean you're acting like a bitch.
Oh shit. Motherfuckers got to
Let's ponder on that shit. Let's be logical and realistic about this shit. It shouldn't take 50 motherfuckers to go after one. It shouldn't take 50 motherfuckers to make up lies about people that they don't know. And then y'all feed in. Matter of fact, pull my motherfucking video. Truth over lie. Play that shit. Play that shit, Cooper.
Okay, let me look through the video real quick.
Fuck out of here with the bullshit. You strike my channel, I'm going back, and everybody that y'all have disrespected, said any malice shit about their family member, dead ancestors, and kids, y'all shit coming down too. Because I'm going through a lawyer. I'm not going through YouTube. The lawyer gonna handle YouTube. Since y'all want to fucking play. Y'all think everything is a fucking joke. Y'all think y'all can come up here and talk about motherfuckers, say all types of fucked up shit about people, and then when they speak truth on your ass, now you want to strike a channel? You wasn't striking channel when you was posting pictures of motherfucker family member. You wasn't striking channels the fuck then. Shit is childish, it's stupid, and motherfuckers is having midlife crisis. A lot of you motherfuckers going through midlife crisis because y'all in y'all 40s. Some of y'all woke up and discovered y'all didn't accomplish shit in life. So y'all want to take it out on every motherfucking body else. Stop the bullshit. Enough is enough with the bullshit. You don't want no motherfucking body talking about you, then take your bottom lip and your top lip, put them together and do what they call shut the fuck up. Think of this shit. Motherfuckers gonna tell me I can't support Cuba. Yes, the fuck I can. I can support Boston Cuba, Diamond Shooter, motherfucking Eve, any motherfucking body who ain't never tried to give me their ass to kiss. So any of you motherfuckers that ever came at me, don't expect for me to defend your ass. Don't expect for me to have no sympathy, no empathy, or any of the above.
Macbeth, can you put it in the back your video?
I don't know how to do that. Diamond. hold on. Let me see something. Hold on, let me see something.
Somebody drop a link down in the chat, please. I can't give out no wrenches. I can't do none of that shit. Yeah, I'm having I'm having problems with this today. I don't know. I just did that dumb shit. And the reason I say that I'm taking it, the reason Macbeth I say I'm taking it personal is because they didn't just struck one channel, they struck my gaming channel. So that really pisses me off.
That's some bullshit.
Yep.
Especially with all the shit they be up here popping.
Mm-hmm.
I
About
just sent it to
gamers.
you.
Oh man. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, well, like, what do the gaming channel have to do with anything? All this petty, as y'all say, from where I'm at, I keep hearing them say, I just sent it to your DM. I keep hearing people say that women are emotional. I keep hearing them say that. But from where I'm at, the women on here is more men than you niggas will ever be. And they not even men. I don't see a bunch of emotional women up here, but I see a bunch of emotional men up here, though. Throwing tantrums like big ass kids. Some of you niggas is senior citizens. Some of you motherfuckers is senior citizens. Some of you motherfuckers is almost 50. Some of you motherfuckers is 40. But y'all up here deflecting your trauma on other people. On other people. For what? For what? If Artist ran, the fuck he ran. Do you see the size of that man that was over him? He should have fucking ran. He should have fucking retreated. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? That man was 4 times his motherfucking size in weight. And the fuck, y'all want to talk about how the fuck he ran? How many of y'all even, all that shit y'all been popping? How many of you motherfuckers pulled up on anybody? As y'all said y'all was going to motherfucking do. But y'all want to talk about artists. The littlest nigga on here with the biggest fucking heart. Let's talk about that. Let's get to that. He didn't back the fuck down. He stood his motherfucking ground. When he realized he couldn't handle him, he did what the fuck all you bitch ass niggas would have did. Ran. All y'all would have ran. Nobody ain't gonna stand there and let a motherfucker just throw them around for y'all motherfucking entertainment purposes. Nobody's gonna do that. Leave Artie the fuck alone. If he ran, he fucking ran. And what? Ain't none of y'all step up for him. Ain't none of y'all say that was some bullshit. Ain't none of y'all say that nigga was too big to be fucking trying to jump on that little ass nigga and snuck him. And snuck him. Why y'all not talking about that shit? Why y'all not talking about how that big ass nigga snuck this little ass nigga? But y'all want to talk about how the fuck he ran? When he stood his ground? When he got more fucking heart than a lot of you niggas on here? Half of y'all wouldn't even show the fuck up. Half of y'all would have ran as soon as y'all saw Jersey J. Y'all would have ran. Leave Artist the fuck alone. He can run if the fuck he want to. At least he ain't running off at his motherfucking mouth and ain't doing shit. At least he ain't fucking doing that. The fuck? Always fucking with somebody. Always got some shit to say about what somebody else is doing. What the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you doing in your life? That you got to worry about another motherfucker and what they do. How miserable can the fuck you be in your life? That your biggest thing is a little Power Ranger action figure. No disrespect to Artie. He's a fucking action figure size. And y'all gonna talk about how the fuck he ran? Make that shit make sense. That's all y'all saw in that whole fucking situation was that the fuck artist ran. Y'all didn't see that he got snuck. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that he stood his motherfucking ground. Artist, you is not no motherfucking 5'3", but I'm gonna let you have it. Y'all didn't see he stood his ground. That shit didn't fucking matter. What mattered to y'all was, oh, he ran. He ran. He didn't run right away, though. He didn't run motherfucking right away, though. Let's talk about that. Let's focus on facts instead of fucking fiction all the time. Facts over motherfucking fiction. Truth over bullshit. The fuck out of here. Leave Artie the fuck alone. He want to run, I'll buy him some motherfucking cleats. And what? And what? And leave Tizu K the fuck alone too. You got beef with Artie? Keep that motherfucking shit with Artie. What the fuck do Tizu got to do with grown men, two men beefing with each other? What the fuck do she got to do with it? You know why y'all bring her up? Because y'all some weak-minded motherfuckers. Only a weak nigga will have to use somebody's wife or fucking gets them. When you arguing with a man, why you going at the female if you arguing with a man? Why you ain't talking about Artie or whoever the fuck you talking about? Why you got to bring their wife in? Why y'all niggas got to send people wives dick pics and stupid shit like that? And then expect for you not to get fucked up. Fuck out of here with that shit. Shit getting on my motherfucking nerve, man. Y'all too old for the bullshit y'all be doing. Everybody talk about how they got a life. Everybody talking about how they got money. Everybody talking about they got a fucking wife or a husband, but y'all on this motherfucker for hours talking about people. So where the fuck you work at? When the fuck you go to sleep to go to work? When the fuck you go? When do you fuck your wife? Senseless. Take that energy y'all got up here, going at women, because y'all mad at their husbands, and go fuck your wife. Go fuck your bitch. Give that bitch a proper orgasm. Because you can't be giving a proper orgasm if the fuck you're up here arguing with motherfuckers all day for hours. For fucking hours. And then you regurgitating the same bullshit. All right? Okay? Enough is enough with this fucking bullshit. And I be hearing you motherfuckers be talking. I hear y'all when y'all talk about me, but I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because I'm more stronger, powerful, intelligent than you motherfuckers will ever be. Because your ignorant displays on this motherfucking app. Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers. Ignorant motherfuckers. Taking all that goddamn time to talk about a motherfucker. Then when they pull up in your motherfucking face, you running. You fucking running. But you on this app popping shit. Like your hands is nice like that. No, your mouth is nice like that. Because everything else is some bullshit. Going around fucking with people that ain't even fucking with y'all. And then when they come back at y'all because they shit was more stronger and powerful than y'all shit, y'all want to strike pages? Y'all want to fucking strike pages? The fuck out of here with that bitch. Y'all act like bitch. What y'all say women are, that's what the fuck y'all displaying on here as men. Who the fuck argue with a woman that's not his? Who does that? Who wake up every fucking morning mad at the next bitch when your bitch supposed to be laying next to you? So you got more energy for the bitch you don't know on YouTube than you do for your fucking own bitch? Make that shit make sense. You spend more time fucking with these women on here than you do fucking your bitch. She probably got a work boyfriend. Because y'all on the app too motherfucking much fucking with everybody. Can't possibly have no time for your fucking family. Cannot possibly have no time with your family if you're up here for 8 and 12 motherfucking hours. Talking about the same shit from 5 years ago. With no resolves, no resolutions, no solutions, no nothing. And then got the nerve to tell me where the fuck I can go. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all talking to, but don't none of you motherfuckers up here pay my bills. None of you motherfuckers. And half of you motherfuckers in the real world, I wouldn't fuck with y'all. I wouldn't fuck with y'all on no level in the real world. Even the motherfuckers who family I know, I wouldn't fuck with them in the real world. Because the shit they display on here, let me know how weak you really are. You may come up here and yell and scream and think the loudest motherfucker in the room is somebody. The loudest motherfucker in the room is the weakest. Understand that. Understand that. I ain't never seen, I know a lot of motherfucking gangsters. I ain't never heard them tell a motherfucker what they gonna do to him. I heard them say, when I see that nigga, I heard that. I ain't never heard a motherfucker say, yeah, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And then 2 years later, you still coming to kick that motherfucker's ass. 2 years later, 5 years later, same bullshit, same story, same lines, same repetition, just new motherfuckers coming in that don't have the full fucking story and is not intelligent enough to do their fucking due diligence. Because everything that took place is fucking recorded. Everything that took place from 5 motherfucking years ago is recorded. Do y'all due diligence sometime before you start speaking on shit that you heard from some fucking body else and don't have all the facts. But then when the table returns and it turns on you, oh, I can't believe nobody ain't saying nothing because he was talking about my daughter. How many motherfucking daughters you disrespect? How many mothers you disrespect? Now that it is your fucking turn, now we supposed to care? Really? Really? Make that shit make sense. You heard the shit y'all said about people, kids on this motherfucker? What y'all would do to people's daughters? All the sexually explicit shit y'all said out y'all mouth? And then you got the nerve to strike a nigga page. The fuck out of here with that shit. The shit is irritating. It's fucking irritating. And this is why they think the melanated people, this is why they think y'all ignorant as a fuck. Because y'all come up here and display ignorance. You can't even hold an intelligent conversation with motherfuckers up here. That's why nothing gets resolved. Because everybody feels they right. If there's a combative situation, each party has fought in that. That is how it became combative. But if you try to point that shit out, now they feel like you siding with the other motherfucker. Because you know why? Motherfuckers don't like to hear the truth. They rather put their shit on you than acknowledge I fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. No, y'all want to get up here. Fuck that. SMD, because you got SMD. Okay, so when that motherfucker call you out on your challenge, what you gonna do then? Say he gay? No, bitch, you're gay. You're gay. Because you the one invited that motherfucker to your shit. So that would make your ass the gay motherfucker. Because it was a thought. For you to even think to tell a motherfucker to suck your dick is suspect. For that shit to even come, you ain't never heard two women up here going back and forth talking about, bitch, you can eat my pussy. Never.
Oh.
But y'all always inviting people to y'all body parts and then talk about motherfuckers is gay. Niggas is suspect. I think the nigga that invited the motherfucker to do that is the suspect motherfucker. That's what I think. You know why I think that way? Because I live in motherfucking reality. And the reality of it is, only a gay man would want you to suck his dick. So if you inviting the man to suck your dick, okay. That's how I'm gonna have to start looking at. I look at a lot of you niggas as suspects. A lot of y'all.
Oof.
Especially if that's the first thing come out your mouth. As you can SMD and swallow and this and that and this. You ain't talking to a female telling her to do that shit, which would be more understanding. No, you're telling a man and then turn around and say somebody fucking gay. Y'all motherfuckers is retarded. Functional motherfucking retard. Slightly mentally retarded. Y'all need to start thinking before y'all say shit. Start thinking. You're not going to stop me on any level. I don't give a fuck if I know your mama. If you are fucked up individual, you are fucked up individual. And I can still know your motherfucking mama. And I will still communicate with your family the same way I've been communicating, but I ain't got to fuck with you though. And like I said, a lot of you motherfuckers up here in the real world, I wouldn't fuck with y'all. I wouldn't even give y'all a conversation. Y'all couldn't get a cigarette, a blunt, the money to get on it. Y'all couldn't get, if you bitches was on fire, I wouldn't spit on y'all. Oof. To put that shit out. It's a lot of y'all up here I would never fuck with in the real world. Because y'all weak-minded. I don't fuck with people that can't think for themselves. Because that means I got to think for me and your dumb ass. I'm not your parent. I'm not your mother. Fuck out of here talking about I can't talk to this person. Oh, that's my op. So now you my op. You my enemy. Bitch, if I wasn't talking to you in the first place, you been my motherfucking enemy. You just finding out I'm yours. But you been mine. That's why I don't fuck with you. And ain't nobody gonna tell me who the fuck I can fuck with. I pay my bills. I pay my motherfucking car insurance. I pay my motherfucking car. Where the fuck was you? Where the fuck was you when them bills was coming in? Where the fuck is you on the first of the month when it's time to pay bills and utility, car note, buy food, washing powder, dishwashing? Where the fuck were you? Hit him.
Showing up? All right, let me make it a little better. Heading with the truth right here.
Becca Renee Creations, baby. Stop believing the bullshit.
Becca Renee Creations, baby. A lie go platinum.
Hey.
Before the truth even gets a mic. Y'all don't want facts. Y'all want entertainment. Let's talk about it. Said how a lie spread faster than the truth. Motherfuckers will believe anything but the proof. One fake post. Now everybody a damn detective. Whole damn internet is suddenly psychic and selective. You don't read shit, you just hit share. You don't know shit, but swear you're aware. Everybody loud, nobody right. Everybody tough to the facts, start the fight. Bullshit got followers, truth got receipts. But lies were designer, truth walks the streets. Y'all don't want evidence, y'all want somebody to blame. That's why every week it's the same damn game. Slow the fuck down, who fed you that? Who made money off your anger? Who got rich while you kept arguing with strangers? Stop believing bullshit, stop swallowing lies. Use your damn brain, not just your eyes. Everybody screaming, nobody knows. Truth walks slowly, but that motherfucker always shows. Fuck the rumors, fuck the gossip. If you ain't got facts, then shut the fuck up. Everybody chasing clicks, everybody selling fear. Truth doesn't pay enough, so deception builds a career. Fake outrage, fake tears, fake profits, fake peers. Everybody has an opinion, nobody got discipline. Talking out their ass, calling it wisdom. Your favorite influencer ain't your damn professor. Half these people couldn't define research. If the dictionary slapped them, think, question, verify, or stay manipulated your whole damn life. Because ignorance ain't freedom, it's a fucking leash. Truth ain't pretty, truth ain't polished. Truth doesn't care about your feelings, it just exists. A lie puts on makeup, truth shows up with scars. A lie buys applause, truth earns respect. That's the difference, see? Real ones admit when they're wrong. Weak ones rewrite history just to protect their pride. I'd rather lose an argument than lose my damn integrity. A lie spreads faster than the truth. Always has, always will. But here's the part they never tell you. Lies gotta keep running. Truth doesn't, it just keeps showing up. Until every fake ass story falls the fuck apart. Stop believing bullshit. Question everything. Read everything, think for your damn self. Because if somebody else controls your mind, you already lost the fight. Macaroni Creations, baby. The truth don't need an army. The truth don't need bots. The truth don't need a million reports. It just needs one thing. Time, and time is never lost to a lie. You know what's crazy? People hate being lied to, but love the lies that agree with them. That's addiction, that's ego, that's the trap. Remember, a lie don't give a fuck who tell it, as long as it gets told. Macaroni Creations, baby. Yeah. Macaroni Creations, baby. This ain't pain music. This is autopsy rap. Open chest, black dots, exposed nerves. My mind like a maze where the walls bleed secrets. Childhood hid monsters like closets keep skeletons. Trauma sat on my chest like an anvil in sleep. Dreams drown slow like stones in deep creeks. My claws move like wolves in a snowstorm starving. Circling memory sharp as broken carvings. Trusting as glass on a 5th floor ledge. One wrong whiff and it's death at the edge. Pain grew roots in me like weeds through pavement. Strong from neglect, fed by enslavement. My heart like a graveyard, cold and crowded. Ghosts of old love still scream the loudest. Paranoia cling like smoke in my lungs. Every inhale bitter like lies on tongues. My soul stitched up like a doll made ragged. Life cut deep, now my spirit stay bandaged. I wear my scars like maps to disaster. Each line I rode where death move faster. Mine cracked open like porcelain drop, but the pieces shine sharp and now they been chopped. Traumatic intelligence. Brain wire like barbed wire. Thoughts spark off pain like gasoline's a fire. Memory crawl back like a rat screw walls. Every scream echo loud in abandoned hall. Traumatic intelligence. Survive on my religion. Eyes like cameras recording every collision. Heart froze over like lakes in December, but pain burns eternal. I always remember. My anxiety twitch like spiders in jars. Legs tap rhythms from invisible scars. Depression heavy like oceans on shoulders. Waves crush ribs, make the strong feel older. My anger boil like lava beneath ice caps. Silent disruption hidden in the calm facts. Smile stretched thin like plastic on wounds, covering decay while the infection blooms. Betrayal hits me like venom in veins. Spread on my trust, left permanent stains. Now I move like chess. Every step premeditated, cause love taught danger when it mutated. My demon dance like fire in mirrors. Closer I stare, the reflection gets gets clearer. I dug my crown from the bones of fear. Stacked every doubt to the throne appear. Wine like a bunker, locked in rusted. Cause too many hands touch what I trusted. Now my instincts strike like lightning in drought. See the fake before the truth comes out. Mama is a sculpture, carving flesh like stone. Breaking my sweet so the beast is grown. Like iron in fire, I been not broke. No, my words could beat like razors and smoke. I'm a cathedral blue from Austin. Under a crack but still reflecting. Hope of talk scripture by famine. A rose drinking blood instead of rain. Dramatic intelligence. Dramatic intelligence. Dramatic intelligence. Trauma was speaking slow and plain. Not the Renee creations, babe.
Okay. I see you put in that work.
Yeah, like that.
Oh man, it's been a lot, man. The truth, man. Sometimes these people don't like to hear the truth. They just like to live in a fantasy world and shit. And it's a shame too, because we're so fucking old up in here. And I'm not talking about like just like old, but we old enough to know the fucking difference, and it's crazy. The bullshit keeps going, and you know they ride with it. Like you know the damn truth, and you still going to ride with the bullshit. That's a sad thing about it.
Well, you know, this is what I tell people. So they be talking about how they here to help the youth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you up here acting more immature than they are, why would they listen to you? If you out here doing the same dumb shit they doing, why would they listen? I wouldn't listen to y'all because I don't. Yeah, well, you can shoot. I'm not saying you can't come back and defend yourself. I'm saying that for this shit to be going on for 5 years, 3 years, 2 years, even fucking last year, it's ridiculous because you're saying the same shit over and over. It's not nothing new. It's just new people. Richie Rich, Bobby Ramos, Only Facts, Red Jones, Simba, Petty Boots. They in a couple of my videos. But what I'm doing, Richie Rich, is I'm going down all the lists. I gotta get to like where my book at. All right. I did Bobby. I gotta do Cola, Pamela J, Queen Ivory, Tizu Tay, Queen Jayla, and Eve. We all gonna be superheroes. I'm creating a story, and we all gonna have what kind of superpower you want, Tizu? What kind of superpowers you want? And what kind of sidekick you want? Want me to use artists as your sidekick? Thank you, Rich. So we gonna be superheroes. That's all I can say for right now. We gonna be superheroes. So I've been experimenting, like creating their characters and.
Oh my gosh, I could work with that. I got a couple of creature characters.
Well, the characters is only people that I deal with. And the people that support my channel. Anybody else, I'm not wasting my motherfucking energy and skills and talent to be going at nobody.
Mm-hmm.
But I can turn all the women into motherfucking superhero. You want your fire or ice?
Mm-hmm. Hold up. Let me see.
Or,
Who's
or
that in
what
the
you
back?
gonna do with the
Is that
let me
Crook in
write
the
that
back?
down.
I hope that's Crook. Hold on.
Let me write that down. Chisel, fire,
It's me.
Crook, is that you, Crook?
out.
That's me.
What up, Crook?
And
What's
I
the word?
apologize, y'all, for my little rant earlier. But you know what I'm saying, man? Sometimes, like when shit is wrong, it's just fucking wrong, man.
I
That's it.
actually, Meg, I actually pulled up for you to continue.
Oh,
I ain't get through it all yet, Meg. You dropped like a 4 or 5 hour creative compilation. So I'm going through it piece by piece. Good work.
it's I think it's 45 minutes.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, it is one that I did do 3 hours
Yeah,
on. But the
that's the
one
one I
I
was
did,
on. Yeah, that's the one I was
but
on. Yeah.
but the one I did when I went live yesterday, that's the
That's a
love
little shorter.
yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
45 minutes. And that's
Okay.
the
I'm gonna check
love
it out.
yourself. And the only reason why
Right.
the only reason why that other one was 3 hours is because I replayed it when people started coming in.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I
So
was
you'll
taking a
see
look
when
at it. Yeah, I was taking a look at it. You know what I'm saying? You know I love the work you do.
I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I
But I
came over
remember
here for the
what you
same reason.
said.
I want Ahmed Bet to continue her rants, man. I'm enjoying this. I'm on mute.
Yeah, that's what I pulled up for. I came to keep going, sister. Keep going.
I done calm down now.
Hey, Kuba, I see you was you trying to hide, boy? What was it? What you trying to do? You trying to hide?
Yeah, so the second one, then I'll go back. The one I did last night, that's the Love Yourself soundtrack. So
Hey,
that's
Kuba, man, you got to let the word be known, man. If you're trying to grow this, I don't know how you want to do this. I ain't in the plans of a lot of things, understandably so. But if you want this to get out there, just let it be known.
Hey, yo, Brooklyn Crook, man. What part of Ahmed Bet rant did you enjoy the most? She said a whole lot of stuff, man.
Well, it was more so the universal and foundational truths, not necessarily directed about or to any particular individuals, because even as it pertained to certain individuals, I have my own perspective about those individuals and the way certain things were handled. I'm critical in that regard. But as for the principles that she was putting down, I'm definitely picking up. You know what I'm saying?
I bet. The part that stood out to me the most when she said everybody on this app right now going after one particular rat. She said all you motherfuckers is rats, and that went over a lot of people's head. I guarantee. You know, people out here striking people, taking people's channels. What difference does it make? You know what I'm saying? If niggas is ratting
Well,
one way or another, everybody on here, they don't play fair. They can talk all this shit about you, your family, or violate your family. The moment you respond back, it's striking channels. All these niggas is rats. So what we saying? What we talking about?
well, I mean, I made mention of this on another platform a couple of days ago, in which I asked the question: all these people talking all this rat nonsense. Now consider the content creators in the time that we have been here that have not had police activity associated with their name. Consider that.
you.
And that condenses the playing field to a very large degree. I've never heard of police involvement dealing with Kuba. I've never heard of police involvement dealing with Mekbek. I've never heard of police involvement dealing with you. Ain't nobody heard of no police involvement dealing with me, albeit I'm not a creator. You understand what I'm saying? So when you start to look at it like that, and then the individuals, whether it was past, present, or potentially future police involvement, consider the individuals who fall under that umbrella.
Okay, well, correct me if I'm wrong. And this is probably directed to Ahmed, right? It sounds like to me, certain people that did you wrong in the past, there's no room in your heart for forgiveness. They showed you who they are, and you believe them. Is that what I got out of that rant?
That is exactly correct. You show me who you are, I'm going to believe you. See,
Well,
this is the thing. This is the thing. Right? Here's the thing with me. There's no in between with me. Either we're cool, we good, or we fucking not. Once you show me we're not, I'm not keen from accepting apologies. You understand? But the apology has to meet the disrespect. So if you disrespected me on the platform, right? On a platform, I expect your apology to be as strong as that disrespect was on the platform. And if I can't get that, then that means you don't see or feel you did anything wrong. And as a grown individual, me or whoever, you know right from wrong. We all know right from wrong up here. We all know disrespecting the dead and talking about people's children is wrong. We know it.
all right. And I would say this, just giving some, constructive criticism on the things that you said, because I agree with most of the things that you said. Only thing is, it kind of seems like you're just a little biased when it comes to the women. Like, you don't really hold the women too much accountable for the stuff that they do on this app. I heard you say something like,
I'm gonna tell you why I
if
don't
the men
hold. Okay, go ahead. All right.
no, you
Go
on
ahead.
land. You was like, if the men are acting like bitches, then what you expect? Then something like, I can't really say the way you said it verbatim, but
What I
basically like,
said,
I'm sorry.
what I said was, if the man is coming at the woman, like you don't see me up here bothering these people. So if the man is coming at me, right? He started it. He's the aggressor. And then I start talking my shit. How is it that I think I'm a man when you're acting like a bitch? Because you're arguing with a woman that's not your spouse, not your girlfriend, not your fiance, not your baby mama, a woman you don't know. But then you want to say that the women is coming up and acting like men, but you, and I'm not saying that all the women is innocent. Don't get it wrong. I'm talking about the women who ain't bothering nobody. Like when they go on that artist while Tizu Tate is at work. Why is she coming up? She not on the app. She didn't say what the fuck was said. Artie said it. So why is they bringing up his wife? Why they bringing up Tizu? If they are going back and forth with you as a man, you a man, they a man. What do your wife has to do with this combative situation? Nothing. Only weak people is going to do that. Because if you strong enough to stand 10 toes on your fucking own, you ain't, even when I go at motherfuckers, you ain't never heard me say they kids. The only thing you ever heard me say about somebody's mother on here is when all pussy, and we all know who that is, because I named him that, was fucking with me. And I said, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. And I said, instead of you up here fucking with people, why don't you do something to make your mother fucking proud? Because I'm quite sure she's disappointed in this bullshit that you up here doing. That's the only time I said something about somebody's mom.
Well said.
Because I don't have to. I can speak on your character that you display on this app. I don't have to bring up your kids, your mama, your aunt, your uncle, your rat, your roses, the strays, or the motherfucking cats. I can talk about you and what you display on this app. And that is why I don't go at no woman, because she don't come at me. Anybody that ever came at me was a man. So how can I speak on something that women is doing when only men is coming at me?
Nah, chilling with love came for you. You know what I mean? We're not gonna forget that. I don't.
And what happened with that? And what
She
happened with
got
that?
she got dog
Huh?
walked.
What
but
happened with
no,
that?
I understand that,
I
but we
don't
have to speak.
discriminate.
We have to speak
I
facts on
don't.
it. No women came for you.
Okay.
And I said you loved it.
Okay. Who didn't do nothing?
No. You said women never came at you on this app. I corrected you and said no. Chilling with love did.
And what happened with that?
We all know what happened with that. You shit on her.
Okay. All right then. All right then.
I know, but the
So
fact
that's
is
one woman.
Right.
Listen, that's one woman. You can't use that when about 20 niggas came at you. How you gonna compare 20 niggas to one female?
Because you said there's
You
no
can't.
female on this app that came for you, and I gave you an example. Yes,
She's
it
not
was.
she's not a female.
Oh, okay.
She's a messy ass bitch.
Facts. Okay.
And
Well,
that's the difference.
well said.
That's the difference.
And I don't want to take up too much of the time on here. I know other people probably want to speak, but Knowledge Born came on here a few days ago, as most of you guys probably know. Artists had him on the show, and
What? I ain't know about that, but my bad.
You didn't know that?
I ain't know that.
So I'll say this: that's the first time I ever heard Knowledge Born take accountability for some of the fuck shit that he did on this app. And I heard him say things like he was an asshole, and and he's admitted to fucking with certain people on this app and starting trouble on this app. And it's a shame that he had to reap what he was sowing out here. And I think Beth said it earlier. She said it best. Karma is a bitch. All the people that you did wrong on this app, all the people that you attacked, everything that you said everything you said about somebody on this app actually backfired on him. From talking about people's wives and who's doing this with that person, talking about people's children and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? I thought originally all pussy was something that Knowledge Born gave Wax AP's name, but I didn't even know that was Ahmed's name for Wax AP. I just learned that just now. But what I'm saying is, what goes around comes around. What goes up comes down. And Knowledge Born had to learn the hard way of sitting here fucking with people on this app, and everything that he ever displayed on this app, trying to expose somebody that he the king of receipts. The receipts backfired on his ass, and now his minions is fucking his bitch. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate get back. It's sad, but it's true. I'm on mute.
I tell people that all the time. The only person that can help you is the motherfucker laying next to you. They know all your secrets. They know all your secrets. Your right hand man, don't y'all see? A lot of y'all criminals, y'all been to jail. Who the fuck told on you? Who told on you? Your right hand man, so he can get less time. But to your question behind the bar, I don't go at the women a lot of the time because 80% of the time they defending themselves. And you know it. You know it. You see them up here going, they go harder on the women than they do the men. Why is that? Oh, you know why? Because he can possibly kick your ass. But to you, she's weak. So that's who you want to fuck with, the person that you think is the weakest. But a real man don't look at y'all the way y'all think they do. Understand that. And like I said, I don't give a fuck who don't like that I support the Kubas. Okay? Who don't like that I support Petty Boots, Diamond Shooter. Let me tell you about Diamond Shooter. Even when the bullshit was going on, and I used to address her in the chat, she always spoke. Even when the bullshit was going on. Those are the motherfuckers that I can fuck with. The ones that know how to separate theyself from the bullshit. Do not let their emotions proceed their mentality. I can't deal with trauma bonding. My trauma is not your fucking trauma. My enemy is not your fucking enemy. Just because that nigga did something to you and you allowed that shit to happen, don't mean it's going to be done to me and I'm going to allow it to happen. I don't care who beefing with who. I don't care who got a problem with who. I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of that. And even though fuck Knowledge Born, and I was smoking on a knowledge pack the other day, I respect the fact that he was man enough to come up and say, I fucked up. I did fucked up shit to people that should not have been done. You know how much fucking courage that shit took for him to come up here and admit that he was fucking wrong? But a lot of y'all can't do that. Y'all can't admit I was wrong.
That part.
That's why I forgave El Compa behind the bullshit that how AP became all pussy. He called me in the back. He said, I did my due diligence. I did the research. I went and read up on what happened to you. I apologize.
Wow.
He said, I was wrong. Nigga even cried.
Wow.
That's how bad he fucking felt. And that is why I forgave Compa. Because he meant it.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
why. And I didn't have to come up here and explain to nobody why I forgave Compa, but that is why. Because he was man enough to admit his fault.
Okay. And
Knowledge Born was man enough to admit his fault.
Right.
I can't do nothing but respect that. What I can't respect is a motherfucker acting like they didn't do shit. Is a motherfucker acting like one-sided. Y'all be getting fucking one-sided stories, but y'all supposed to be journalists, podcasters, and y'all only got one side of the story. Nobody never said, okay, well, why don't you pull up and say what you, and say your side, and then have the other person pull up at the same time. Get both sides of the story. It's 3 versions to a story. His truth, her truth, and then the truth.
Right.
But y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that up here. A motherfucker can come and just make up a whole bullshit ass story. The same way, I'm gonna just fucking use me. The same way y'all tried to put out there that what happened to me happened over drugs when there was no fucking drugs involved. But y'all put that shit out there. And a lot of y'all ran with that, even you behind the bar.
Hold
y'all
on.
ran with that shit.
Hold on. Let me defend myself. Because I came on a panel a couple months ago, and as a man, I told you I was dead ass wrong, and I apologized for what happened.
And I respect that. I told you that on the platform. I respect that. But as what we're talking about now is that the fact that you did do that, you ran with half of the story. You see, well, my point, I'm not saying, I'm just pointing out something. Y'all be running with half of the story. And I feel, which my feelings don't give a matter to y'all any motherfucking way, but I feel before you speak on somebody's shit, right? Talk to the other person that they talking about. I guarantee you'll find many holes in their motherfucking story. If you talk to both parties equally before you pick a motherfucking side. That's why I don't pick sides. Okay? That's why I don't pick sides. Because when I be watching shit going on, I be seeing what each party is wrong at. But y'all not going to let nobody tell y'all could have handled that differently. Y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all want to hear, yeah, fuck that nigga. Yeah, he a bitch. His mama can SMD. His daughter, I'm a raper and throw her off a fucking bridge. That's what y'all want to talk about. But soon as somebody say that about your mother, your kids, y'all striking channels. In order for you to strike a channel, it has to be mass production. So that means it's a group of you motherfuckers going around striking channels. It's a group of y'all. Just like it's a group of y'all trauma bonded. Just like it's a group of y'all going after one individual. Weak ass niggas. Weak-minded motherfuckers who can't think for their motherfucking self. And make all the motherfucking videos y'all want, because I done crafted my motherfucking art, and it'll be a whole diss track album out this bitch. And I will tell everything that the fuck I know, who's lying, because I know. I was around for a lot of shit. I was around for a lot of motherfucking conversations that I don't speak on. But I can. And a lot of you motherfuckers, car gonna be pulled on who y'all really are.
And I want to say one more thing, and I see that before people coming on the panel, I don't want to hog up the panel, but one more thing, and I'm gonna go on mute. Knowledge Born said something that was another thing that was very key. He said he used YouTube as a source of therapy, right? And that shit hit deep, because a lot of motherfuckers come on here thinking that YouTube is a therapist for them. They coming on here and they screaming and yelling and ranting at people, but their frustrations are misguided. You don't know these people on here, but you on here screaming and yelling at people, talking about you want to pull up, you want to fight them, you want to hurt them, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. It's based upon things that's going on in their real life that they can't confront the real issue, like whether it's their spouse, whether it's somebody in their neighborhood, whether it's their mommy or their daddy or their brother, their sister, or their kids. They can't do what they do and bark and yell at them like they do on this app. So this gives them their source of release. I'm going to come on here and I'm going to start a beef with Ahmet Beck. Let's give an example. Ahmet Beck or Cuba Del Bronx, or I'm going to start trouble with Brooklyn Crook. And I'm going to fuck with these people because it's going to be, I got to get it out. I got to release this. Holding things inside of anger and animosity and holding it inside is going to make anybody want to explode. So how can I release this energy? Because they say energy can't, it only can be transferred. It can never be like, disappeared or whatever the phrase is, right? So I got to get this energy out. How can I get this energy out? Okay, I'm going to go on YouTube. I'm going to start trouble, start a beef with a nigga, and I got my release. I started a beef with somebody on the internet that I don't even know. Call him and hold him accountable for shit that, why you holding anybody on the app accountable for anything if you don't know these people? How can you have any type of expectations? Well, how can anybody on this app disappoint you if you don't know these people? Only people in life that disappoint you is the people that you know in your real life, because you like, damn, I thought you was like this, I thought you was like that. How can you assume that anybody on this app, that half the people don't be sure who the fuck they are, don't be sure their face? How can you have any expectation of anybody? How can anybody disappoint you on this motherfucking app? Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? So, more of the story is these people think that YouTube is their source of therapy and they got to get it off. Fuck that. This is not therapy for anybody here. This is an app for knowledge, for information, for entertainment, to learn things, to fix things. This is all this here is for. But we took it and turned it around to a fucking soap opera. And I'm on mute.
I'm gonna just say this: it's a bunch of disgruntled YouTubers.
I concur with that. That's a fact.
And I'm not gonna let nobody transfer their negative energy to me. I return that shit back to sender. And the reason why I don't feel like arguing with no man on here, because I know everything you saying to me is the shit you want to say to your wife. And you can't. So you come up here and start arguing with women because you can't say what you want to say to your wife. Y'all come up here, talk about women and they coochie is this, and they got all types of cream and cottage cheese, which further lets me know what kind of bitches you fuck with. Because how would you know that? How would you know about some cottage cheese? How would you know all this fucked up shit y'all be saying about a female cooter mamas that y'all don't know unless that's the experience you going through with your bitch?
This is the Mecca I've been looking for a long time. Okay.
All right. Y'all want to get up here. Y'all want to project y'all shit on other people. All right. You want to talk about this person. You want to talk about that person. You want to go make a whole live full of bullshit. Then when a motherfucker corrects you on the bullshit on their platform, after you spend anywhere from 3 to 8 motherfucking hours talking about this person, and you got the nerve to flag their motherfucking channel. I know a lot of y'all is bitches in the real world. I know for a fact this YouTube app is y'all fucking courage. You know how they say alcohol is courage juice? Nah, this motherfucking YouTube give a lot of you niggas that I know for a fact, if y'all was in the street, half of that shit y'all say out y'all mouth, y'all wouldn't say that shit. Y'all wouldn't say that shit because y'all pussy. Because y'all pussy. PUSS. Why? How can y'all have more energy for a female than you can for a man? How is that? You a man, he a man, y'all both got testosterone, right? Y'all both got it. But y'all apologize to that nigga. Oh, my bad, I ain't mean it that way. But to a female, fuck that bitch. She acting like a man. If you are the one up here whining and yelling and screaming and spitting all over your fucking appliances and your electronic equipment, then who's the bitch? Who's the bitch?
¿Quién es la puta? Dígame, ¿quién es la puta?
Half of y'all probably getting your ass kicked by y'all fucking bitches anyway. Whether it's verbally, emotionally, or physically.
Look at my
Because I
shirt.
volunteer. Don't think it ain't no motherfucking men that be getting abused. All right? Because I work. Well, I volunteer with people in domestic situations. And there's a lot of men that's getting their ass beat by their women, but they don't want to say nothing because they don't want to look like a bitch. But you would come up here and argue with a female like a bitch. But you won't say none of that shit to your woman. None of it. That's why y'all up here arguing with females. I don't see Crook arguing with no females. I don't see Boston Cuba arguing with no females.
Whoa. Cook couldn't cuss a couple bitches out on this app.
I said, I'm talking about what I see.
Well, that's not the truth,
It
though.
might have happened, but I ain't seen it.
Well, I gotta correct you. If you don't know, that's fine. But the truth
The other part is crazy.
Crook definitely cussed a couple bitches out on this app.
Okay, so what did them bitches do to him?
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it.
Okay, so my conversation, my conversation is whoever's going at the other motherfucker. If somebody's coming at you, then you have the right. Let's not behind the bar.
Yes.
Let's keep it a thou wow. Okay. Stop acting like these men is not overly aggressive with these women, but not like that with the men. Let's not play that.
100%.
We not gonna play that. We gonna right now. We gonna have factual and a logical conversation right now. We only dealing with facts.
Right. Yeah, like Crooklyn just cussed out some white chick last week called Gangster. Last week cussed her out.
What?
Last week.
What?
Hey, Teddy Boots, what's up, boo?
So, we not gonna sit up here and act like the women is the problem when they really not. It's really the men. And I'm not excusing no woman behavior or none of that. Because it is women up here that did some shit and they deserve to get cursed the fuck out. Because they put themselves in men's shoes. If you put yourself in a man's shoe, you're gonna get treated like a man. If you
It's
put
just like long titties.
if you put yourself in stilettos, you a bitch. And going back and forth on here with a female that you don't know, you putting on stilettos, nigga, in a mini skirt. You might as well go twerk.
Right.
Bitch tendencies, bitch behavior. Hey, Don.
Gra boom, your girl Chinese Kitty is here.
What you want
Well,
what you want your superpower to be?
oh, I thought you saw what I texted in there. I said, whatever you create me as, just make sure she
Okay.
has nice blickies. Because,
Okay.
I
Well,
keep
you
nice
diamond
ones in
shooter.
real life. I need
You
nice
diamond
ones.
shooter.
Huh?
Of course you are. You diamond shooter. You shoot diamonds.
I keep nice ones.
I got a suggestion.
Well, I came up here to ask BDB a question, right?
Yeah,
And the
boo.
question is, BDB, how do you feel about, right, people in the sector who predatorially sexualize children, right? Molest children verbally, in all kinds of ways. Okay, and then goes on a crusade for save the children, while their main rant is to sexualize children. And
That's a
then
great.
when the shoe's on the other foot, like now they're on a crusade on save the children. But your rant when dragging people kids is to sexualize them.
Great
What's
question.
yours?
Well, I don't know who you're talking about specifically, but at this point, I don't care. I want to answer this question just on a broad scale, right? So, first and foremost, I'm going to say, anybody that's sexualizing minors, deaf to them, right? There's a viral story going out of a woman out of, I think, Minnesota, found a 20-year-old man hiding under her 13-year-old daughter's bed.
I heard about that.
She came inside the house and said, "Yo, get the
And
fuck out!
unalive.
Let me live, baby. You asked me a question. Let me live, baby." So the boy got
I'm
up.
sorry.
The 20-year-old man got up out her 13-year-old daughter's underneath the bed, and she was like, "How old are you?" He was like, "I'm 20 years old." "What the fuck are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out of my house, or I'll blow your fucking head off." The boy, the 20-year-old man, I keep saying boy, the 20-year-old man proceeded to walk outside this lady's house, walked out the front door. As soon as he got out the door, she took the shotgun and blew his fucking brains all over the fucking lawn. You know what I'm saying? And there's a big debate going
Yes, she
on
did.
whether she was wrong or not, right? And I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel: do you think that mother was wrong for killing that 20-year-old man for being in her house, hiding under her 13-year-old daughter's bed? Should she have let him live and called the police, or did she do the right thing? I'm on mute.
Okay, first you said she shot him in the back of the head.
Yes, as he left her home, she shot her in the back of the head and killed him.
She going to jail.
Right, she is in jail right now. She has a bond, $100,000 bond. But my question is, morally, was she wrong? Not legally, but morally.
Morally, yes, she was wrong because she shot him in the back of the head when she should have shot him when she found him under the bed.
I
Woo!
totally agree. I totally agree. Her
What?
actually letting him get up and go leave or whatever the case may be, shooting him behind the bed. Yeah, that was different. Shooting him in
That's
the back
different.
was different. So it makes the whole situation totally fucked up for her.
Right.
Who say that man wouldn't do some shit like that 3 years from now, 2 years from now, or anything like that? Fuck it. It is
Okay,
what it is.
okay, okay, okay. Right now, we can't project. So he's not here no more. But the thing is, let's say when she found him
But I
under the
don't know.
bed.
I think he's been warned to stay away from her. I don't think it just occurred.
That's
There's
what
a
I'm saying.
backstory.
See, it has to be a backstory. We need more information. But just from the little bit that we had, if she found him under the bed, that's where she should have shot him at. If she was going to shoot him. Why tell him to leave, wait for him to walk out, and then shoot him in the back of the head?
I agree. I think she had a better chance when he was under the bed by letting him leave
And
and
oh yeah, there's
hitting
another
him in
there's
the
a
back.
twist to the story though, Ahmed Bet. So the 13-year-old daughter is actually mad at the mother for killing her boyfriend. It's with the mother.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
She put it
It's a
on
lot
social
to the
media.
Because,
story. That's facts.
because, I don't know, I'm just guesstimating. Because she didn't have to kill him. She could have had him locked up. She could have called the cops. It's a lot of ways she could have handled that differently. But everybody knows you can't shoot nobody in the back of the head when they back is turned to you. You asked him to leave your house. He did that. He did that. The same way she picked up that shotgun, that's the same way she could have picked that phone up and had him arrested. So now she in jail. The girl is 13. The girl is traumatized in her own little way. Now you
That
don't
girl
have
don't
no.
care. She worrying about that boy.
Well, come on, think about when we was 13 and we was dumb. Everybody been dumb over somebody. I don't get why she mad at her mama, but I get why she mad at her mama. She in love. We can't control people's feelings, but as far
Right.
as I think only because she asked him to leave and he did it, and then she shot him, I think that's where she's wrong at. That's just my opinion. What
I
say
hope I
you?
answered your
I'm trying to remember the
I
full
hope I answered your
story,
question,
but
Diamond Shooter.
BDB, if
But
you
I
remember
agree
the story, did he?
Ahmed Bet
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
wholeheartedly.
ahead.
Should have shot his ass under the bed.
Huh? What you said, BDD?
I said I agree with you wholeheartedly. I believe she should have shot him under the bed. You know what I mean? She would have had a better case.
I
Right,
also
because
agree. I also agree. I also
then
agree
she could
that she
then
messed
she
up.
could have said then she could have called it mental something. Mental something. I can't think of the term right now. But she could have
She
used
had
that.
she had every defense underneath the
Right.
bed. I don't know who you are. My child is 13. You're a man in my house. I'm coming home and you're underneath my
Going to
kid's bed.
jail
I don't
now.
know who you are. Yeah, she had a better chance with him under that
Yeah.
bed. She messed up
But
once she allowed him to.
I'm gonna keep it real. I probably would have killed that motherfucker too. Not the way she did it. He would have been in my house. So I can justify that shit.
Right.
But I probably would have did the same thing.
Right.
Well,
And with
that's
her
true
daughter
too,
going against her,
Silver.
with her
Yeah,
daughter
that's
going
true.
against her, she has no room to embellish the story. She couldn't say, well, he was trying to run out and I don't know what was going on. She has no room to embellish the story. 'Cause her daughter is I can promise you that little girl gonna testify against her.
And then if he been warned to stay away from her and he didn't listen, I probably would have killed him too. I just would have made sure he was still under that motherfucking bed where I found him at.
Yeah, the way it went down, it sounded like he was warned.
I
Like,
got,
stay away
I
from
think I
my
got a
kid. I
question,
better
but
not
I don't
catch
know
you
if
in
it's
my house.
this might be a stupid question. But I meant back. If that same guy was, say, 17 years old, would you still would have shot him, or you gave him a pass?
He still don't belong in a 13-year-old face.
Don't nobody belong in a 13-year-old face unless they 14
Or
Got it.
13
14
like
is the
her.
limit. Okay, got it.
or
Okay,
13 like her. She ain't even
right,
mature enough for that kind of relationship.
right.
And this
I
another
get it.
thing I don't understand about men. Why y'all fucking with trying to act like y'all didn't know that girl was young? You can tell by her verbiage, her sentence structure, her maturity level. And it is some mature girls out here for their age. But they verbiage ain't gonna be on that mature level.
Right.
And y'all know this. Not y'all, you per se. But a lot of men be knowing them girls be young.
But what they say, they say women mature how many years faster than men? If you know the exact number,
3.
what they say?
3.
3. Okay, so technically that boy was probably mentally 16 years old. That man, I don't know.
No, because
Oh,
she was 13 and he was 20.
no, oh yes, I did it backwards. I'm sorry, I did it backwards. My bad. You're right. Yeah, no excuse. That's
There's no excuse. It's
no
no
excuse.
excuse for a 17-year-old to be with a 13-year-old either.
Got it.
Just
I
because
agree.
they say the women matures faster than the men by 3 years. Don't mean because she's 13, she's 16 mentally,
Right.
because she's not. Your
It's not
brain does not fully develop till you 25.
25. That's when your something closes. Your whatever they call it, front vortex, whatever they call it. That shit
And
closes.
They close.
technically, some 25-years are delayed.
Yeah.
Well, that's true too, but according to science, for the average individual in life, your brain is fully developed at 25.
25. I heard the same thing.
The left side of the brain is what makes your body function.
Right.
A lot of people is using their right side of the brain. That's why they wind up with them little, they be knowing. I'm glad I ain't got no daughter, because I know I'd have been in jail. I know for a
You
fact.
gotta remember this too, like this is a different generation than like I know because I'm 39, right? And even me, my generation, I'm a millennial, and we didn't have access to the things that these kids have access to to see certain things, and they can open up their phone and just watch whatever. Most of these phones that these kids have don't even have parental control on it, so they can watch porn, and they go through Instagram and Twitter and all this type of shit, and sex everywhere, sex. So these kids are being introduced
Not
to
true.
sex
Only
way
because the
earlier than us.
parents
Think
are
about
allowing them
the hoops
BDB.
and ropes that we had to go through to see any type of pornography. You know what I'm saying? Back in my day, I remember they had Playboy magazine and things like that, and whatever, a Hustlers magazine, and sometimes you could get that channel on your cable box that you go down to the 108s and you can see the porno, but it's like really scratchy on the screen, so you could barely see it and things like that. That's my era of growing up. That
But wait,
sex,
BDB, could I
looking at
just
sex
say
was very
something?
hard to find. You know what I mean? You couldn't just get sex anywhere. You had to sneak in your uncle's closet where he got a porno tape or some shit like, or a DVD. But these kids have this, so they're basically what I'm saying to you is that they're overexposed, they're over sexualized, and their brains are working way faster than our brains ever worked. You know what I mean? And I'm not making an excuse for that, because again, that is totally inappropriate. That is pedophilia. That 20-year-old man was dead ass wrong. But man, these kids nowadays is faster than we ever been. Teenage pregnancy is on the rise faster than ever, man. I'm on mute.
No, it's not. Teenage pregnancy is lower than it has ever been in history.
Oh, really? I just assumed.
Oh, really?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Teenage pregnancy has dropped because Girls nowadays are career oriented.
Okay.
They not trying to have no kids right now. You know how many nieces I got ain't got no kids? I got a nephew that's 45. No, 46. He ain't got no kid.
Birth
My
rates
sons ain't got no kids.
birth rates as a whole have dropped globally.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know why I assume that I'm at Because my sister works in the WIC office, and she tells me stories all the time of these little young 12 and 13-year-old girls coming in for their WIC for their children. You know what I mean? And they have to come in there with the pregnant mom had to go in with their parent to sign off in order for them to get approved for WIC, so they get their milk and their cereal and all that type of shit. So, that's why I assumed that it was on the rise, because I'm hearing stories every day of this 12-year-old came in pregnant. You know what I mean? But I hear you. And some of these high schools out here have daycares in it. You know what I mean? So that's why
They had daycare. They had daycare. I went to a maternity hospital.
right.
They've been had that. They've
Right.
been had those programs out there. But here's the thing with that. Back in our days, we had structure. Okay? Yours too. Because my sons is older than you by a couple of years. Okay? Y'all had structure. We didn't allow y'all to see certain things. My parents and grandparents and uncles didn't allow us to see certain things. Right? The kid is only able, right, to watch that stuff because the parent allow it. Because the parent pays for the device, the parent pays the cell phone bill, and every app, every electronic has parental block on it.
I was trying to say that, but I don't think y'all can hear me. I was about to say, no, it's not true. Back in the days, I think we had more access because we were sneaking to watch other people's shit. Nowadays, they have parent blockers. Whatever they see is because the parent
Okay.
is letting them freely open to it. You're absolutely right. Sorry for the cutoff, Miss McBeth, but I was trying to say that,
No,
but I
you
don't
right.
think BDB can hear me.
Right. So we had structure. It was certain things as a kid we could not do. Now they putting weeds on
Get beat
babies.
up, you get caught.
Okay. Get your ass toe up. All right. Now they putting weeds on babies. With the fake ass baby hair. Why would a baby need fake baby hair when she already got baby hair? They dressing them like little sluts. They dressing the boys like little gangbangers and thugs. It's the parent. It's always the parent.
Fact, they not letting the kids be kids anymore.
They want their kid. Oh yeah, my son.
It's the mini me.
Right.
It's the mini me era.
The child got on like $500 worth of clothes, but can't spell his fucking name.
Ooh, speak. Yes.
This nigga got on this nigga got every pair of Jordans out, but can't spell Jordan.
School is a fashion show.
If
Telling
they
you his
get
mother gonna
lost,
buy him some label he can't even pronounce.
right? And they don't even know nothing about that shit. You know what kids like? Sneakers that like the fuck up. That's what they like. I took my goddaughter, I took her daughter to buy her something. Oh, they put her in the name brand. Me and her went in the store. She went straight to some sandals. To me, was the ugliest things in the world. But she wanted those because they lit up. Not because they was Gucci, not because they was made by Jordan or Nike or none of that bullshit y'all doing. And then when your kids get grown, you ain't got no college money.
Speak.
But he had on thousands of dollars worth of name brand bullshit that he gonna outgrow. Or if something happened to one of your kids and you might have to bury them, God forbid, now you got to put a container in the store to take up a collection to bury your child, take up a collection to send your child to college when he wore his college on his back all his fucking life. Total up how much money you spend on unnecessary bullshit just to impress another motherfucker in the street. You know that kid that all the kids be like, they a bum. He a bum. You know that kid always be the one that they need jobs from in the long run?
That part.
Because he know what a struggle is? How the fuck your kids supposed to know they supposed to earn shit if you buying them shit? They great. They ain't even passing in school, but they got on $1,000 worth of outfits. And y'all think that shit is cute. Y'all think it's cute to have your daughter dressed like a little slut with all these perverted motherfuckers out here now. That's not cute. And the baby don't need no weave in her hair. That's why y'all ain't got no edges. So now y'all
Didn't he
gonna
say
take
he in
away
the
the
back?
baby.
Did he fall off or something? Sorry, Macbeth.
He's in the back, backstage, baby.
If y'all ain't got no edges, because from the shit y'all was doing with them wigs and the weaves and the braids and all that shit, explain to me why would you do that to your daughter? So when she get a certain age, she ain't got no edges. She 5 years old, ain't got no fucking edges. Because y'all done damaged her follicles. Your follicles needs oxygen. It also needs the sun. Your hair is like grass. That's why it grows. That's why you got to wash it and water it and moisturize it and all that shit like you do grass. And y'all putting that shit on them babies. Makeup on a fucking 3-year-old. A wig with fake baby hair. On a 3-year-old, on a 5-year-old, on a 10-year-old, and then y'all filming them doing grown shit, saying grown shit, and then y'all laughing and thinking that shit is cute. Y'all lucky I don't work in child protective services because a lot of you bitches will be in trouble. What made y'all wake up one day and say, I'm going to put a whole lace front on my baby head?
Since you talking on that subject, how you feel about Miss Shirley, BDB, and Macbeth? Or just the whole panel? I don't know if everybody know who Miss Shirley is. How y'all feel about Miss Shirley?
Miss Shirley going to wind up getting molested if her mother don't tighten up. She should not be throwing her ass around like that. She do that shit better than grown motherfuckers. She should not be online singing no, what's that Johnny Gill song? What's that Johnny Gill song? Put it on my. Did you see that video? When her mother
Oh, no, I ain't
put her
catch
made
that
her,
one.
okay, it's a video where her mother made her reenact the song with the red dress, the high heels, the perfume, and the lipstick. And you think that a perverted pedophile nigga ain't eventually gonna try to contact that girl? Or try to be somewhere where that girl is at? Now, it's okay. Little Miss Shirley doing her thing. She can dance. Keep it childlike. Don't have her up there dancing with no grown-ass man. Don't be letting them grown-ass men pick her up. She got a father if she need to be picked up. She don't need to be in no fucking clubs late at night like her mama been having her. Miss Shirley, I don't even think is 5 years old yet. And she wearing makeup. She around adults in nightclub settings where it's drugs and alcohol. Don't they see what happened to them celebrity kids and how they fucked up now? That's what's going to happen to Miss Shirley if her mama don't straighten the fuck up and stop thinking people is just coming at her because they jealous. Because that's the mother's outlook. oh, they just jealous of her. No, we don't want her to wind up being molested by one of them perverted ass men that you let pick her up.
I don't know who Miss Shirley is, but it sounds like the mother. A lot of these moms that have their kids in these type of, situations, they're living vicariously through the kid. This is something that the mother always wanted to do and failed, and forces their child. This girl you say is not even 5 years old yet. It's all on the mother. The mother wanted to be that and wanted to do this and wanted to do that, so she forces that child to fulfill the mother's dream that the mother always wanted to do. A lot of parents are like that, especially a lot of parents even in sports. The father tries to make the kid play basketball because he never made it in basketball and shit like that, and they push it on their children, which is I'm kind of comparing apples and oranges at the end of the day, because we're talking about over sexualizing the child. But
it's the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she mad because a couple of people reported her to CPS. And even CPS was telling her, no, you can't do that. But in her mind, the people is hating on her. It's not that they concerned that something might happen to Miss Shirley because you allowing grown-ass men to pick her up and hold her. And you can look in her face. As of today, you can look in that girl's face and tell she tired of that shit.
Wow.
She don't want. In the beginning, she used to smile. She got a beautiful smile. The little girl is beautiful. Don't get it fucked up. The little girl is beautiful. But guess what? When she did a video of the little girl reading, she was barely able to read.
Oh, wow.
And then she got mad at that when people were saying, now you see, you taking all this time to dress her up, have her. What kid need to be in a nightclub? What 3-year-old kid need to be in a nightclub to do boots on the ground?
She shouldn't be taking all bookings. All bookings is not for her. If it's bookings with children, okay.
Fine.
But no bookings, no.
And that's what she's mostly booking for her is adult. And then there's men. And then if you pay attention to some of those videos when Miss Shirley is dancing with them men, look at their motherfucking face when she start popping at her ass.
Sure.
Look at their face. Because apparently her mama not. You can see the lust all in it. And that's what people need to start realizing. Pay attention to your kids. If your kids don't want to be around somebody, instead of trying to force them and thinking the kid is pay attention to why. It's a reason why that kid don't want to be around that person. If it's a family member, and every time you take your kid, they your babysitter, and every time you take that kid, tell that kid they going over there and they throw a fucking tantrum and fall out like they dying, you need to question that. Because they doing something to that kid. It can be abusive. It can be sexual. It can be neglectful. Yeah, she think that shit cute, Tizzle, because she getting paid. Until somebody do something to her motherfucking child, she gonna go to jail because CPS already got involved. And she think that cute, just like a lot of parents think it's cute for their girls to be having on booty shorts. Tank tops ain't got no titties, but they got on belly shirts and little bra shirts and fucking weaves and big ass fucking earrings, and then they put makeup on them. What you think the perverts gonna do? You think they gonna say, oh, well, I ain't gonna mess with that particular one because she's surrounded by, no, that's the fucking one. When y'all don't pay attention to y'all kids, so y'all understand this, the people who don't pay attention to their kids is the kids that get bullied in school, is the kids that get molested by their teachers and other people, because they know ain't nobody gonna do shit because you not paying attention.
And you don't want them to turn. You don't want them to turn out like this in anticipate because I'll listen to their last show. Be pimps. I'm like, damn, that's how they grow up to be pimps. Because when they was kids.
Because of what they saw.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Just
I didn't even
like
know Tizzle said he was a addict. That's lit.
just like, right? Let's say a child is in a domestic house where the mother and the father is fighting all the time. When that kid grow up, they gonna think that's normal. They gonna think that's how you resolve issues, whether it's a male or a female. And then if it's a male, he gonna think, well, my mother stayed. And then if it's a female, she gonna say, well, my dad beat on my mother and they loved each other. You see the psychological shit you do? You fuck them up psychologically with shit like that. And then when they become grown adults, now y'all want to try to teach them right from wrong when you should have did that shit in the beginning. Why y'all not teaching the little girl that their body is their treasure? That you don't just show your body to anybody. You don't smile to anybody. You don't show your feet to just anybody. What they teaching them is that Meg Thee Stallion and Carly B type of shit. That shit ain't cute. It is not cute for your daughter to get up there and be shaking her ass all over the place because she will never find a real man. Ever.
Y'all sing along with me. Sing along with me. Ahmed Beck in Diamond Shooter. Where all my skinny ass niggas at? Making that money back. This money back. Making that money back. Spend that shit. Spend that shit. Hey!
I ain't got no daughters, but I got a whole lot of nieces. And they will tell you, Aunt Renee don't play that shit. They will tell you that as grown women, it's certain behavior in front of me I don't tolerate on no level.
These kids have nobody to
as a woman.
These kids don't have nothing to look up to, especially these artists. Like, you know, the rap that we grew up with, you know, it was different than what they listen to now. They listen to women talk about some fucking man get some money. Fucking men get some money. We hear women talk about some wet ass pussy and shit like that. That's what the kids are listening to. This is what they inspire to be like, and this is what's raising them at the end of the day. So they brainwash and they confused.
No. You know why it's raising them? Because the parent won't.
Right. That's what I'm explaining.
You can't be. First of all, since when the parent is a friend?
Right.
Since when, as a parent, you are a friend, and that's what's going on now. A lot of parents is trying to be their kids' friend.
Did you watch the new Toy Story? I met back the new one that came out, Toy Story 6. Did you watch it?
Nah, I ain't got no kids little enough to watch that stuff.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you have grandkids or even some adults watch it. But anyways, the premises of that particular movie was nowadays kids aren't playing with toys anymore. The kids are being raised by tablets. These kids aren't outside riding their bike. They're not at the park on the swing. They're not playing double dutch out on the streets anymore. They're on the tablet all day. Their entertainment is tablets and video games. And the whole premise of the show was, you know, the toys are trying to get the kids to, you know, play with them because, like, come on now, what generation is this that a kid don't play with action figures and the girls don't play with dolls and things of that nature? All they do all day is glue and hypnotize to that tablet. So the tablet is raising them. So whether on that tablet, if it's nothing but positive things on there and the correct parental guidance on there, then it could probably feed the kids the knowledge that they need. But if there's a tablet on there that's unlocked and they're able to explore this whole world of negativity, then they're going to be brainwashed and they're going to be screwed. It is what it is.
Say this way. If from the day your ass was born, a phone was put in your hand, because I don't want to deal with you right now. I want to be on social media doing TikTok. So here, take this phone. opposed to sitting down and spending time with your kids. What's so important about TikTok videos? What can be more important in this world than your child? So people are you see it when you go in the store. You see a baby, they get in the stroller, they got a cell phone. When we was kids, we had books. Computers was out back then, they just wasn't like it is now, like you just couldn't go on the internet. And then they came out with DOS. And then they came out with AOL. And then it just went from there. But at the end of the day, it's still the parents' responsibility to monitor what their children's watch. It's the parent job to know every fucking teacher that your kid deal with on a daily basis. You know why? Because the teacher spend more time with your child than you do.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
So why wouldn't you go want to know who is nurturing your child? You know how many people don't show up for parent-teacher meetings?
Oh, believe me, I know. When I go there, my kids off, that should be empty as hell. Yeah, it should be empty, yo.
Oh, wait, here we go with this. StreamYard, I hate you. Now I don't hear people.
We hear you.
Yeah, she can't hear us. It happened to me. That's why I dropped down earlier, because I couldn't hear her. You know, but it's true. You know, I want to piggyback on something you mentioned earlier. I meant about, parents making sure that their kids go to school with the latest gear, the Jordans and the Gucci and this, that, and this, and they got this new thing called Lululemon, and I can't keep up with all this shit. You know what I mean? Because I got kids in elementary school, so it's like I'm getting hit to all this shit. But I can't really blame the parents, for many reasons. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to send off your kids in little, rinky-dink, Payless type of shoes to get roasted and bullied and shit like that. So I can understand that. But, none of us, for the most part, who grew up in the urban communities and went to public schools, we weren't taught, things like even financial literacy, like you said. When the kid is time for the kid to go off to college, we don't have a particular account to put them in college. So, we're not really secure in their future, but this is going on for generations and generations. The parents sometimes don't even know better. Like, a lot of us, even to retire age. A lot of people can't retire nowadays. You know what I mean? Because of what's going on with the economy. Your Social Security check could barely cover the rent. A lot of us wasn't taught to invest in our 20s and 30s. A lot of us don't even know what a 401k is. A lot of us don't know what a Roth IRA is. A lot of us don't know nothing about the S&P 500. A lot of us don't know nothing about that because we wasn't taught that. A lot of us, especially my generation, is screwed. They said by the time it's my time to retire, we're fucked. A lot of people don't know what a
pull back up, shooter.
A lot of people don't have a pension. They don't have nothing. And a lot of us are going to be screwed. A lot of us have to work until the day that we die. A lot of us can't even afford to get sick. These are the facts.
That's because a lot of people don't know the difference between SSI and disability.
Right.
And your retirement. See, there's different entities to that. SSI is for people who barely put taxes in and never worked, but they have a disability. So when you get to the age of retirement, everything that you put money into, you're going to collect. Don't worry about the other motherfuckers who didn't work and ain't put no taxes in. Like right now, you working, right?
Right.
You still putting in taxes.
Absolutely.
You said you 39.
Yeah.
You got anywhere from 25 to 30 more years before you need to retire. So you can collect all your money. See, what happens is a lot of people retire early and there's penalties for that.
Right.
Because why? We don't read. We don't do research. We just, all right, this is an IRA. I'm going to put this money in there. I know if I need some money in case of emergency, I can borrow from it. but we don't read the clauses
Yeah.
and we
Penalty
just sign.
and the taxes and all that. Yeah, man.
And the
Free.
taxes and all the stuff that come along with that. And most people don't know that because they ain't never held a real job.
Facts. Free.
But if you look at your pay stub, you're gonna see SSI, you're
Yep.
gonna see your Medicare,
Medicaid. Yep.
you're gonna see FICA,
Yep.
you're gonna see state,
City, local,
city, local,
federal.
you're gonna see, yep, you're gonna see all of that. Who do y'all think FICA is?
That's Social Security.
No, it's not. That's your disability.
Oh, okay, it's a disability. Okay.
Social Security is state money.
Okay.
Disability is federal money. Disability is considered an income. SSI is not. But you're not going to learn all this till you retire. See, I know because I'm retired now. And this is why I'm telling you, even though I'm retired at 100%, but that's why I'm telling you to wait. Even if you've been on, let's say you've been with that job for like 30 years. After 30 years on any job, you can retire. But I wait. Because they're going to go according to your age.
Right.
And then, like right now, at 39, you probably at 49%, 50%, something like that. That's not a lot.
Right.
When you can wait till you can become 100%, you're covered medically across the board, no copay, no deductible, and don't pay for no medication. That's what you thriving for. You didn't work all your motherfucking life and paid all them taxes and put that money in for them to charge you a copay or a deductible. That's what you need to be working on. But people don't know there's a difference between SSI and SSDI. There's a difference. And the only difference is SSI is our tax money that help people who never fucking worked a day in their life. Some of them are playing like they got disabilities, but that's why they get it. And that's what the money is there for. And you already putting money into your Medicare now, even though you can't get it until you like, what, 62, something like that.
2.5. Yeah, I can't even cash out my 401k until I'm 62.5 years old.
Exactly. Without
Yeah.
penalties. Without penalties.
Yes. Yes.
So instead of being up here arguing over dumb shit, do some research on when you're at, because you're getting older.
Every
You
day.
ain't 20 no more. You're getting fucking older every day. You need to be planning for when you get older and you need to retire and you can sit on your ass like I do and live comfortable.
That's a fact.
And if you want a side hustle, you get a side hustle. But you don't have to. That's the position you want to be in when you retire, where you don't have to have an extra income unless you want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that I see out. Like, for example, I called an Uber the other day, and the Uber driver, like, she was about 80-something-year-old white lady. And, Uber driver, they all, not all of them, but a lot of them like to converse with, their passengers. And she was telling me about, she just started Uber a couple of years ago, how much she loved it and everything like that. But she says that, she's doing this not just because she loves it, but she needs the income. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this 80-year-old white lady got to still work. Obviously, whatever she got going on with her Social Security, whatever, ain't cutting it. It's not cutting it. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
Well, that's because people don't plan for the future.
No, that's the moral of the story.
You have to plan for the future. You have to put money, not just in 401k. They got CDs. They got stocks.
Yes.
It's a lot of places that you can put your money now while you're young.
Yep.
Let it grow So when you do retire, see what happened with her? It's not that her income. Well, I don't know what she did for a living either. Because the more money you put in, the more money you get back. It's people that's getting $3,000 checks every month.
Right.
So it depends on how much money you put in. And then how much money did you put to the side for your retirement?
Right.
So if you total, I'm gonna go back into this name brand shit. If you total, like, okay, I brought me a Coach bag, right? A knapsack, because I like knapsacks. But I went to the clearance area. That bag naturally was $700 fucking for a bag. My car note at that time was $300. My car insurance, because I ain't, my driving record is excellent. My car insurance was like $1 something a month. Right? So when I went in the clearance area and saw that bag, it said 70% off, right? When I paid for the bag was $130. That was less than what I had to pay for my car note and my car insurance. See, that's how I function. If you know you got a car note and that car needs insurance, it also needs maintenance. You're going to have to get the tires rotated. You might have to get an alignment. You might have to replace parts on. That shit costs money. If you're not saving up for in case some shit like that happen, then you're going to be the one that has to go back to work. Because you didn't have a nest egg.
Now they'll probably put duct tape on it.
Right. Why you think back in the days your grandmama had all kinds of money under the mattress? Because back then people saved their money.
Rainy day.
And they didn't trust banks.
Right.
But you have to plan for your future. You can't just think, okay.
Remember in Soul Food, I met back. Where was the money hidden at in Big Mama house?
Huh? Say that again.
In Soul Food, where was the money hidden at in Big Mama's house?
Probably in her mattress.
Oh, you didn't see the movie? You didn't watch the movie Soul Food?
I don't remember. That was so long ago. It probably was in a can, and I know it was somewhere nobody couldn't find it. Oh, it was in the wall.
No. It was in Uncle Petey's TV. Remember Uncle Petey read through?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Big Mama had all the money in that shit.
Yeah.
Remember Big Mama was trying to tell her grandson where the money was at in the hospital, but she died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Died.
Now you see how she planned for her future?
Yep.
You see how she was able to leave behind generational wealth?
Yes.
And then I hear people say this stupid shit. This is the stupidest saying. You ain't never seen a armored truck behind a hearse. You right. But I saw your family behind it though.
That's can't take it with
I
you.
see your family behind that hearse.
They say most black people, when they die, when white people die, they leave a will. When black people die, they leave a bill.
So we all know eventually everybody's going to die.
Right.
Why the fuck you ain't got life insurance?
Make it
when
make
you know
sense.
you're going to die?
They have insurance like that. Oh, like you said, you have car insurance. They have car insurance. They have insurance on the appliances in the house, the TV.
Yeah.
They got all this type of insurances, but don't have life insurance. Ain't that about a bitch?
But they don't think that far ahead because they want to be dressed up to impress a motherfucker in the street. Now I'm gonna get back to you about the school and dressing and how they don't want their kid busted, right?
Right.
Just because your kids don't have on name brand clothes, don't mean he's busted. I sent my sons to school with dress pants like khakis and a dress shirt. That's how I sent them to school. They had Bally's back when Bally's was out and all the, they had name brand shit, but they mostly had clothes that regular people wear in the real world when they got to go look for a job. And I didn't want my kids thinking that everything they brought had to be name brand. I didn't want them to grow up materialistic. I wanted them to see that you can be fly in regular clothes. How many men put on a suit and look totally different?
Mm-hmm.
How many men, I'm quite sure you got some suits because you're a man. When you put that suit on, can a nigga tell you anything? You fly in the motherfucker in your world when you got that suit on. The better you dress, right, the better you dress, the better you're going to think.
Yeah, the more confidence you have.
The more you're going to accomplish, the more people going to take you serious.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm interviewing, right, because I used to be a supervisor. If I'm interviewing you, right, and you think, and I say, are you flexible? And then you say, no freaking. You ain't got the job. You ain't got the job. Because you don't even know how to pass an interview. A lot of these kids ain't getting no job. They're not going to get no job.
Something happened similar to that Ahmed Beg. So back when I used to work,
Shooter. Hold up, Shooter. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Shooter, I ain't sleeping. The fuck? Hold up.
Yeah.
It was a job. I was listening to somebody. I was in the HR room at one of my jobs back in the day, and the person was getting interviewed, and I can hear them because I'm in the room, the office, whatever, and I can hear the interview. So the HR lady asked the gentleman, "Why do you need this job?" And he answered and says, "No, why do you want to work here for our company?" He says, "Because I need the money." I was like, "Yo, this motherfucker."
And he ain't got the job.
I don't know if he ever got hired or not, but I said,
no,
yo,
he didn't.
Okay.
He did that interview, and right there when he made that comment, it was over.
Wow.
And that's another thing we don't do. We don't sit down and do a mock interview with our kids, so they'll know how to answer those questions.
Right.
A lot of them gonna go in there and be like, no homo, but it's gonna hinder them because of the dialect that y'all speaking. I don't know why. I heard somebody say this one day. I was in the Super Bowl. Two dudes was talking, right? Two dudes was talking, right? So one of the dudes said, oh, I forgot to get the cucumber for my wife. She said, get a cucumber. She want to make a salad. Do you know the other dude told him if he go get that cucumber, he gay? That's gay.
Oh!
When the fuck food became gay?
Let me tell you why.
Nah, I'm not sleeping, bro.
Let me tell you why. These older cats, like a Dame Dash that can't complete a sentence without saying pause, is the reason why this generation got to tell us know everything is what's the word? They're homophobic. Everything is homophobic. But Dame Dash, grown 50-something-year-old ass who used to be a CEO of Rockefeller Records, of a multi-million-dollar label that sold millions of records in his day, can't even have an intellectual conversation with him because he can't even say, "Hey, good morning, how you doing?" Pause. What is pause about that? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's the dialect. It's the dialect. And it's going to hinder a lot of these kids from getting jobs. Because they're not going to know how to get through the interview.
Crazy, crazy, shit, crazy.
This shit crazy, crazy, crazy.
So we can't put like when people be like, "Oh, the kids is like that because of the internet." No, the kids is like that because their parent allowed them to get that way. Parents today act like they scared to discipline their son. Send CPS to mine, because you can take this motherfucker out of here butt the fuck naked the way I brought him the fuck in here. Because if he grow up to disrespect me and start kicking my ass, y'all not gonna come put me in the foster home.
Right.
I put an electric belt on his ass.
They act like they scared to discipline. I'll go, Your Honor. The motherfucker tried me and I beat the shit out of him. I tried to call you, but your fucking line was busy.
Hello.
Lock me the fuck up.
9 to 5, Monday through Friday. That's a fact.
These little niggas don't even pay taxes. They don't work. They don't pay taxes. They don't buy them food. They don't buy their clothes. But they got more motherfucking power than we do.
It can make sense.
Not in my house.
Don't leave your kids with Mecca, for real.
Not in my house. And those of you that don't want your kids to be disciplined and show right from wrong instructions, don't bring them little niggas to my house.
Nope. Bypass her house.
Because you're not going to get better. Because if they don't respect your house, they're not going to respect mine. And I don't want to have to fuck you up or behind your kid.
Just throwing everything, like, from the fucking refrigerator to the kitchen sink.
I don't want to have to fuck you up because you're not disciplining your child and you letting them run around like a wild fucking animal. And then when something happened or they get arrested, oh, not my son. He was a good kid, my son. No, but he was terrorizing the fucking neighborhood and you knew it.
Not my baby.
Yeah, I met that.
Irritating.
Hey, yo, I met that. You still got that scooter?
Yeah, I got my scooter. I got 2 cars, a scooter and a Harley Davidson.
You over there riding a fucking scooter?
Wow, you got money.
I work hard for my shit. I put money to the side for shit.
Why you need 4 vehicles for? Why? One person needs 4 vehicles. Why?
Because one is a car for when I do my road trip. The other one is an SUV. So when I do my food shopping.
When she goes off the road.
And then the other 2 is for fun.
Nice.
And I got the scooter because the gas prices were so fucking high. It cost me $3 to fill the scooter up and I could ride that bitch all week.
I could picture your ass on a scooter with a big ass helmet on.
I don't wear no helmet though. I only wear the helmet when I get on a motorcycle.
Okay.
And I only ride that one with my brother. I don't ride it by myself. I don't want nobody to take it from me.
Yeah, I can't front though. That's the most fucking attractive thing. The most sexiest thing is to know and see a woman just drive a motorcycle or a Harley.
It's called riding motorcycle.
That's definitely a turn on. That's definitely
Now
a turn
I
on.
ain't got no. Don't get it wrong. I ain't got the big Harley. I got one small enough for me to
wheels.
be.
You got one with training wheels on? Oh.
No, it ain't got training wheels, but it ain't. I started to get the 3-wheeler, but my brother told me no. So it's like, it's about the size of a Suzuki.
Yeah,
you know those
Suzuki,
Suzuki bike? It's about that size.
That was my first bike.
You and bought Cuba Del Bronze to go cruising one day for some content. That'd be lit. You know, Cuba keep his bike in the house.
Well, we in different states.
Yo, behind the bar, I could picture her with, driving a cruiser and shit. That's what they call the Harley Davidson, some cruisers and shit like that, with some leather tight ass pants with fucking leather stripes and shit, strips all over them.
I got the whole entire suit. I got the whole entire leather suit for the bike.
With a big ass.
They think it's cheap. I pay close to like $2,300 for my jacket.
No, they don't know. They don't know.
They don't know.
It has to be because it has to be light enough for you to wear, but thick enough to block the wind.
Shit, with your that shit throwing you around.
I have all my elbow pads, my back pad, my neck pad, all comes with the coat.
Yeah, it comes in the coat.
Yeah.
And then the helmet got pads in it. My jacket is leather and it says Mecca Renee on it.
I bet you got that motherfucking avatar right in the back of that shit.
Yeah, I do. I went and had I went to the place that do embroidery.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit cost me $200 to do that.
Talk your shit.
And then I
You
got
got
the like
radio
the
on your bike?
whole suit. Huh?
You have a radio on your bike?
Man, I got speakers. I got surround sound on my shit.
Oh,
She got a home theater in that motherfucker.
I got surround sound on my shit for when we go to the biker fest and all that. Like the Black Panther come here.
You need to post that shit, man. I want to see that shit.
Every it's either June 1st or July 1st. No, it's June. It's June. They come every June 1st. And the Black Panthers. What's the name of that other motorcycle club? Where they all get together on the strength of me and throw events for us for like, because I live in senior living. Not that I can't afford to live nowhere else. I just know living in senior living, I don't have to go get another job.
You living in that shit and you got 4 fucking cars and scooters and all that?
Yes, sir. I got the
that's why I got them.
The Moto GP Pro Racer. That's the name brand of my jacket there.
Motor who?
Moto GP.
Let me go see some. Let me go see some.
Hey, behind the bar, I think she's frauding, man. I think she's getting over in the system.
We got the same jacket.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we got the same jacket. Well, the same people made it. The same people made it.
That EBT
I don't know if
must
it's
be
the same.
thousands of dollars.
Mine's is royal blue and black.
Mine's is all black.
Yeah, mine's is royal blue and black. Well, the jacket is actually black, but the logo is royal blue.
Y'all hold it down, man. Great conversation with all you guys, especially you, Ahmed Ben. Nice talking to you.
You need to get you a motorcycle for real.
This one's mine right here. I got the elbow pad.
All right, turn it around. Yep, we got the same jacket. Yep, we got this. Yep.
Oh, yeah, but these people, they say, people don't got license, they don't drive, weird ass motherfuckers. It's crazy.
You can't be on no motorcycle without a license.
I can't be in a car without no license. I can't,
You can't be on no motorcycle without no license. I don't know who told them that.
Motherfuckers be on this shit having all types of gadgets and toys and all
And
shit.
now,
And don't even have a license.
and now in North Carolina, you can't even ride a scooter without a license.
Shit, yeah, that's all over. That's down here too. They said
Oh,
North
that-
Carolina is
okay.
like one of the easiest states to get your license. Like they be
And they
giving
ain't
license.
never lied. Anybody that ain't that won't get a license,
Yep.
y'all need to come to North Carolina.
All they do is make you do a figure 8 and you got it.
You got to do this. What you got to do? You got to pass the written part. If you pass the written part, if you got a car with you, you can take the road test the same day. All you got to do is back out the parking lot, get in traffic, be able to get in traffic safely, make a left turn. They're going to tell you to do a 3-point turn, and then they're going to tell you to back the car. That's it. Now, the difference is, in New York, you need points. In North Carolina, all you need is your birth certificate, your social security card, and proof of insurance. That's it. You come down here, you get your damn license, whatever state you live in, you go up there and transfer it, and you don't got to take the road test or none of that already no more. They just transfer it over to the new state. And that's how y'all get around shit. But don't try to come down here, get a car, and think you're gonna be able to have North Carolina car insurance while you living in New York City. That's insurance fraud, in case y'all didn't know. In case y'all didn't know, that is insurance fraud. The car has to be registered and insured in the state that you reside in. You don't know how many of my friends came down here, brought them a car, did switch, and then kept getting in accidents in New York, and they was charged with insurance fraud. Because how if you don't live in New
insurance
York,
fraud everywhere. There was a big they had a big ring that they knocked off, I think 62 people for insurance fraud, fake
yeah,
accidents.
right.
And
Even with
they
like,
had the fake accidents, right? And they had the fake fucking chiropractor and lawyer.
yeah,
They were all in it.
and that's insurance fraud. That's insurance fraud.
Yo, motherfuckers was getting $500 a person to get them to go to the lawyer to set up the accident. That's crazy. They were making crazy money.
And you can go to jail for that.
You're gonna get locked up. You definitely get
Who
locked
told you that
up.
lie? You don't get locked up.
You can
you
go
mean?
to jail for that.
Nah,
Yes, you can.
don't say that shit here on YouTube. No.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. But you can get locked up for that. The way people be up here disrespecting people, if a lot of people know the steps to take, a lot of these people would be in jail or being sued for defamation of character.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people don't know how to go about doing it.
You need a Class M license. That's what ESL said.
Yeah, you do. So, like, okay, for instance, when I'm riding a scooter, if I get stopped, I don't need to show them the driver's license. I got to show them the license that is attached to the scooter. When I'm on a motorcycle, I got to show them the license that is attached to that motorcycle. Or the registration, either one. And that's why I only ride when I'm with my brother or the motorcycle club, because I'm little. I'm only 5'3". I probably weigh like 125, soaking wet with rocks in my pocket. You think a nigga ain't gonna try to steal that Harley from my little ass?
Motherfuckers don't give a fuck these days.
And Boston, Cuba, for your information, me living in senior living is the reason why I got all that shit.
Oh, I bet.
Okay?
Shit.
I know you ain't stupid.
You think that I was going to keep paying a house mortgage that I can turn over to my son and them, right? I can turn it over to my son, let them handle that. They grown now. And not move somewhere where my rent.
I know you know how to use and abuse it.
I don't pay utilities or nothing. Why the fuck would I not do this just to impress a motherfucker to make it say like what? I'd rather have money than to be the fucking
debt. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'd rather have money than to be in debt. That's just me. I'd rather be able to say, like right now, if I say I want to go to New York and see my mother, I can pack a bag and get my motherfucking car and start swiping my damn cards. Go get an call in and get the Easy Pass, put the money on there. I can do that anytime I want to. I ain't got to say, oh, let me see, the rent is due, but I still got to pay the light bill. but I also got to pay my car insurance. So which one I'm gonna neglect? It don't matter which one you neglect because the bill's still there.
The DSL, that's a fact, man. You gotta respect the bikes, man. That's the man though. Like that's why I
Oh
don't
yeah,
play.
you better
That's why I don't
respect
play.
them bikes.
Motherfuckers take that shit for granted, man. They end up in the casket.
You know how many people I seen like fall off their bike and the bike kept going one way and they went another way and they got on that leather suit and that shit still skinned their body up, tore the whole suit up. You can't defy gravity. You can't defy gravity. So I don't play. I don't play because you can die. like you can really die on that bike.
I'll play too much on that bike though. I ain't gonna front, Mac. I've been riding since I was 12 years old, and I'm not that I'm careless, but I'll try to push it to the max sometimes.
Well, I don't do that. I'm scared. When it come to that, I'm a punk ass nigga.
Nah, I have to because if I'm riding a bike, it's to push it. I mean, if it's a car, regular driving, but when it comes down to bike, I'll push that shit to as much as I could sometimes.
Okay, and guess what? I'll meet you there in about 20 minutes. I'm right behind you. But I'll be
make
here
it 30, make it 30, make it 30. I'll tell you, man, my bag just passed away from the FDR.
But I'm gonna tell y'all this: it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But if you're not careful, you're done.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
you're done. Because you can break your neck from the impact alone.
I got into 2 accidents on the bikes ever since I've been riding, 2 of them.
Yo, it's the stupidest too. The stupidest accidents. The littlest. It could be the littlest accident to that bike. You fucking getting hurt, crazy, or flying somewhere, or road
That's
rash.
because the bike is heavy, right? And when you're at a certain speed, you like. So when the bike goes, and let's say you ride right at a full speed and you hit a car. The bike gonna stay right there, but your ass going forward.
Oh yeah,
you're airborne. And if you on the highway, you might get hit by a car coming from a different direction.
And land in the opposite direction.
Right, because you don't know where you're gonna land at.
Trust me, I've seen lots of motorcycle deaths, in the field.
Yep.
Shit like that.
See what
the
DSL just said? You see what DSL just said? And he slipped on oil.
And the same thing
got hit by another car.
That's the same thing that happened to my boy up in Amsterdam, 189 Amsterdam.
Damn, man.
He survived the accident, right? Getting hit by the car, this motorcycle. But as soon as he was on the road, flipping over, another car came and hit him from behind.
Yeah.
You gotta get a fucking road rash. After that, you gotta get skin graft, all types of shit for years.
Yeah.
But Macbeth, they got a motorcycle that it won't turn over on you, no matter how hard you hit that bike. Have you seen that one?
Nah, I'm gonna look into it though.
Yeah, there's a bike that there's no way you could try to hit that bike and it's gonna tilt over. I mean, it's crazy. It's
they
amazing.
They got bikes that they said they're gonna either make them or they have bikes that's automatic. But I think anybody that buys a bike that's automatic, it beats the fun out of it.
Nah, my wife couldn't deal with the gears and stuff like that, and she rides her shit automatic. I mean, she still put the speed up, but that's just her.
I think having an automatic bike will be less less things because accidents or whatever or something could happen because remember you're driving and you got to downshift, you got to hit gears, and you might hit the wrong gear and clutch.
Oh, I don't know about that. The wrong gear, I don't have that problem.
Oh, you know how you going fast and you downshift and shit like that. You drop the gears.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe it's too many years that I've been riding that there's no way.
Right. You know what I mean? If
I
you're
had a wrong gear.
yeah, you know what I mean. But anything can happen, man. You can't. You know?
I have a better chance hitting a bump or a fucking pothole than me fucking up on a gear.
On a gear, yeah. Yeah, on a gear. DSL said Honda created that bike.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's the bike that I was looking at.
Honda make good cars too.
Oh yeah, Honda and Toyota.
Honda, yep, and Toyota.
They last forever.
I got my Honda groomed that we had a race out here in the Bronx and I got to win that race and I never rode the bike ever again.
What? How you not gonna ride the bike that made you win? How dare you treat that bike like that?
Oh no, I put it away. I left it alone and I got me 3 other ones. So I was good. Like I keep that bike just like for memories. I won't ride that bike for nothing.
Oh, okay.
Like my little trophy and shit.
But out of all the vehicles I got, I use the scooter the most. Because it's cheaper on gas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cheaper on gas. And one of my friends kept saying, why you don't get a scooter? I was like, who the fuck wants a scooter? And then we started looking at scooters. My scooter goes up to 65 miles an hour. So I can get on the highway with mine. Even though I don't.
Mecca, let me find out you got more miles.
You know they jack them shits up, right? You know, Mac, they jack those scooters up out here in the Bronx, right?
Oh yeah, I bet they do be jacking them up.
They jack them up. Them should be going like 130. No lie. Yeah. They be going like 130, 120.
I
fucking
saw
crazy.
Scooter, when I went to the place to look at the scooters, I saw some scooters in there
They put
that
the
did
range in.
130, 150, 250. I don't want that. I got a motorcycle already. I just wanted something because the gas prices was getting too motherfucking high.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I don't feel like putting on motorcycle gear every time I need to ride the bike. So I said, let me go get me a scooter. And then I said, I just need a scooter where if I decide I want to get on the highway, because see, where I live at, I'm right by the highway. So anywhere I want to go, I could take the street or the highway. So I told them I needed a scooter that where I can still get on the highway if I wanted to. So I saw one that was 65 miles an hour. That's the speed limit on the highway. So that's why I got that. Some places is 70. Down here, I'll be doing 80. I ain't gonna lie.
So on your scooter, there's no way they could give you a ticket, right?
Yeah, you could get a ticket. I got a license plate.
No, you said the max over there speeding limit 65, right?
Oh yeah, if I'm on the highway, no, I can't get a ticket because it goes up to 65.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no way that you can speed all you want and you won't get a ticket. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, oh right, yeah. I ain't thinking that shit, Cuba.
Just like that stupid cop that he told that lady that she had her hand on the phone and she ain't had no arm. She ain't had no arm on the right. Did you see that story?
I don't mean to laugh.
No, but yo. That shit is funny. Fuck you talking about? That shit is funny.
Wait.
And the cop still insists that she had a phone in her hand. It's crazy. You didn't see that video? Oh, man.
No, send me that, man. Send me that.
Oh, man. Oh,
She ain't got no arm. She ain't got no arm. But she, okay.
See,
all
right. I'm going to put that. Look, I had that video.
All right. They right. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. You fucked me up with that, Cuba. You fucked me up. I ain't even got a comeback.
Watch.
I ain't even got a comeback. The man said she had the phone in her hand, but she ain't got no arm. On the side that he claimed she had the phone, right? That's what you saying, Cuba?
I mean, it could have been taped to her hand, to her arm.
How's it gonna be taped to her arm if she ain't got one?
I'm gonna play the video. Watch. Just give me a
All right,
second.
go ahead.
It depends how far the her arm is. You know what I'm saying? She might just have a nub, no fingers, or she might have no arm. Period. That's crazy though. Macbeth, what you up to?
Huh?
I said, what you up to?
Trying to find my damn bonnet. Trying to find my bonnet. I need to run to the store real quick. Give me some provisions.
I got the video.
All right.
Showing up.
Police body camera footage of a Florida woman's traffic stop went viral after she was accused of holding a phone in her right hand while driving. But the issue is she doesn't have a right hand. Take a look at this exchange.
We were doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with the phone in your hand.
Now, court records show the citation has since been dismissed at the request of the deputy who issued it. Let's go live now to CBS News correspondent Christian Benavides, who spoke exclusively with the driver. Christian, what did she tell you?
Well, look, she said that at first she took it in stride. She thought that after the deputy pulled her over, upon seeing that she did not, in fact, have a right hand, he said to her that he had seen her using a device with her right hand. She does not have one. So she thought after he would see that perhaps the whole conversation would end there. But the deputy still wrote the ticket. Now, the incident happened back in February, but the body camera footage was just released this week, and it's gone viral. She posted it on her Instagram account, and she hopes that this can turn into a lesson about how to deal with people with limb difference. Take a listen to a little bit of what she told me.
All right, DS
I
out.
would love people to take away is that limb difference is normal. Somebody who looks different than you is normal. All of that is normal. Normal is whoever you're most comfortable being.
So the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office told me in a statement that the deputy initiated the traffic stop based on visual observation at the time of the incident and based on the totality of circumstances, but that they remain committed to professionalism, fairness, and the lawful enforcement of Florida statutes. Now, eventually, this officer asked for the ticket to be dismissed. There was a court hearing that was supposed to take place this week, but prior to that court hearing, the police officer said that he wanted that ticket dismissed. Now, we're going to hear a lot more from Katie Thomas on that, from that interview that we had. She had some really interesting takes about this entire ordeal, and we'll hear that tomorrow on CBS Mornings.
I'll look forward to hearing that. Christian Benavides, thank you so much.
Man, what the fuck? Wait, I need to put the whole entire video. Hold up.
Maybe he got, misjudged or confused. Thought that her, that was a phone. It was the nub.
these cops are power. They feel. Let me try to see if I can find the clip of it. Where it just like
you know how many tickets that cops gave out there? Like somebody reaching to like to fix the AC or their radio, and they assume that motherfucker they're on their phone. You get away from a ticket if the only way you get a ticket for, like, if you're on your phone is if you have a GPS on or something like that.
Let's see this video right here. This one's a little. But this cop, well, I kept on insisting, like, just driving away, feel like an asshole, but nah, he feels like he got a power and say no. Watch.
It doesn't bother you, huh? Your life has your chance.
Maybe it's different because I'm a girl.
Hello, ma'am. Hey, good morning. I'm Deputy Gasala with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Recently, being pulled over in the city of Lake Worth today. We're doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with the phone in your hand.
Obviously not. So you want to just call this a day?
I don't want to call it a day. You had a hand up
You
manipulating
just
the
said
phone.
my right hand.
He's still saying it.
You had a hand up.
He's still arguing. Like, she just said it. Should you just call it a day? Like, you fucked up. Okay, let it go. But no, he keeps on.
The right hand. I saw you
So you
manipulate
didn't.
with the right hand, perhaps not, right? But I
How can she hold a phone with that hand? Somebody tell me, please.
Yeah, he should have got fucking expired for that.
But you didn't see me with my right
Okay,
hand.
so are you saying
that you saw me with my
I
right
know what I
hand?
just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you or not have your phone on your hand?
I did not.
You did not have your phone on your hand.
What the fuck she do?
Hand
She
to
put
God,
her
you didn't have
fucking
your phone in your hand.
fingers in her hand.
He's still. You said fingers. She don't got no fingers.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, like, oh, he's trying to say that he did. He's like, oh, I know what I seen.
And he's still arguing with her that yes, you did have the phone. Like, how are you supposed to grab a phone with? Man, it's crazy. Let me just.
Hand to God.
The other hand to God. You don't have a phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
Cool. You have your driver's license, registration,
Yes,
and
I
insurance
do.
with you.
It doesn't bother you, huh? Your life has your chance.
License, registration, ticket. Wow.
Maybe it's different because I'm a girl.
Hello, ma'am. Hey, good morning. I'm Deputy Gasala with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Recently, being pulled over in the city of Lake Worth today. We're doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you
So
with the phone in your hand.
obviously not. So you want to just call this a day?
I don't want to call it a day. You had a hand up
You
manipulating
just
the
said
phone.
my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you with your right hand. You
So
had a
you
hand up.
didn't.
The right hand. I saw you.
I thought you had a right hand, but if you thought that she had a right hand, she doesn't have a right hand. So if she doesn't have a right hand, she doesn't have a phone. You fucking moron.
You
So you
manipulate
didn't.
with the right hand, perhaps.
You didn't. Look, come on. Can you? Wow.
Not right. But I saw
But
you.
you didn't see me with my right
Okay,
hand.
so are you
You're
saying?
saying that you saw me with
I
my
know
right
what
hand.
I just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you or not have your phone on your hand?
I did not.
You did not have your phone in
I
your
did
hand.
not.
Hand to God, you didn't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
The other hand to God, you don't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
Now he's trying to be funny. Says the other hand. Wow.
Yeah, now he's
You
being
have your driver's license, registration,
Yes,
and
I
insurance
do.
with you.
now he's being a jerk. Megan, what you think about that, Mac?
That's crazy.
He should be fired.
That
'Cause
is crazy.
It's obvious he said her right hand and she don't have a right hand. So they need to start holding these officers accountable for their nonsense. Because that's exactly what that was. Pure D nonsense. Hold up, I'm getting ready to walk in the store. Hold up.
I know he's embarrassed after that.
They're embarrassed. They strive off that shit. It's like they feel like, they could do whatever they want because of the badge. The whole video is right here. Let me see. Okay, this is what we seen that out here.
I want to know. I want to know what superpowers Mecca's gonna have me at.
My bad.
Right?
One type of thing.
People that have been in an Uber and feel like their driver was intoxicated. You can't tell me this is
I'm surprised that she got a license for that.
Cybersecurity must visit shops, and how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business.
Wait, hold up. The last time that I was in the police car, right? I know they had radio inside their police car. Now, do they got radio now in their police cars? Yeah.
Hell
No.
yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Last time I was in one, they ain't had no fucking radio.
They have the regular radio, like you can play radio station and all that.
That's how
Shit,
long. That's how long.
they even got laptops in their car now.
Oh yeah, their laptops. Yeah, I know the laptops, but radio.
But yeah, they had radio.
You know what they got out here, Coop? They got the shit that's on top of the police cars where they pass by your car and they know if your car's not registered or not.
Yeah, they do now.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, yeah. They always pass around. They got like a little computer shit sticking outside their window, and it scams everybody's shit. Tells you if you owe money or it's stolen or whatever. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
But you know what they don't got out here though is like they have it like in New York and shit like that. Is that boot shit? They boot your car.
Oh, well, see, in North Carolina, they boot your window.
Yeah.
They cover your whole window up. They cover the whole window.
No, yeah, I seen that over there. They spray paint it, don't they?
No, they got a
They fog it up or something like that.
No, what?
It's a
Take it off.
It look just like a boot, except for it goes over the window, and then they lock it, so you can't even look out the window to drive. They cover the whole entire window from
God
the
damn. Over here, they boot the cars to fucking, and all they do is they'll take air out the tire and kick it off, and that shit'll snatch off easily.
But that's like putting a black. That's like putting a black bag on your window and shit. Like if you got a broken window, you can still drive it.
No. You can't see it. You can't see it, boss. You can't. It's completely blacked out. Blacked out.
Boston Q is not a bag. It's a big ass piece of metal that they put over your car. You cannot see through it.
I know that, but I've seen people drive their car with a black garbage bag on the window.
Oh yeah, which is dumb.
So it's like the same thing as having that and then having that fucking big ass black metal shit on your window. People still drive.
Yeah, but that shit cover everything. That shit just don't cover your front.
Listen, I live downtown. The next time they put that on somebody's window, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you. They is not driving that car because the whole entire window in your mirrors are covered.
That's good content right there, Mec. I never seen that shit.
Yeah, the whole entire the whole entire window is covered.
Damn, I remember the strip club I used to work out there, man. That shit was the weirdest name. They used to call that shit the Sugar Bear.
When I first seen it, I was like, yo, they gonna be mad because see, I'm by like all the clubs and the restaurants and stuff like that. And they be parking in our parking lot and they not supposed to.
Right.
So they be booting they cars and stuff. First they used to use the regular boot for the tire.
Yep.
But like Cooper said, they started kicking it, letting the air out, and it came off. So they got real creative. They got real creative because the next time I see that on somebody's car, I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna show it to you. They not moving that car. And they only do that, let's say, they got more than one car to take. So the other car is what they're gonna put over the wind. They're gonna put that over the windshield
Right.
to make
That makes
sure
more sense on the windshield.
so they can come back and get that car. I see it happen every weekend. That's why it's gonna happen this weekend. I promise you.
How far? So I used to live over there in Winston-Salem. How far is Winston-Salem to Raleigh is?
What?
About 20 minutes, half hour.
It might be that. No. It's probably an hour to an hour and a half, 45 minutes, depending on.
So what's closer, Greensboro?
Yeah, I'm an hour away from Greensboro.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
So it probably be like an hour and a half, something like that.
That's the only thing I hated about over there, man. Y'all just fucking drive for hours, bro. The fucking roads are fucking real.
Yo, you know what I hate about down here? When somebody be like, yo, can you take me right up the street?
Yeah, right. That's like 5 miles.
Exactly. So now what I ask them when they say, yo, it's right there, it's right up the street. I say, is it country miles or city miles?
Yeah, you ain't
They be
lying.
like, miles is miles. I said, that's because y'all ain't never been, because I have walked from the Bronx to Manhattan to Shaka Zulu on 145th Street. They had that fire. I would never walk down here nowhere. Is you crazy?
Oh, you're originally from the city.
Yeah, I'm a Bronx girl.
Okay.
I
'Cause you
grew up
definitely
in
don't
the
got
Bronx.
that South accent.
I grew up in the I was born and raised in the Bronx. Did a lot of shit I ain't had no business.
No wonder your ass was a firecracker. Okay, I get it now.
I did some things I shouldn't have been doing. I did a lot of illegal activities, and I know a lot of criminals that people be up here talking about and lying.
Yeah.
Or exaggerate.
There you go.
I know a lot of them.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't get
annoying.
up. Yeah, you don't hear me coming up here
That's
talking
annoying.
about who the fuck shit. I used to run around with Pistol Pete, the Puerto Rican one and the black one.
Oh yeah.
So I seen Fat Joe grow up. I remember when Big Pun used to be real skinny. Fat Joe always been fat.
Yeah, I was locked up with the Spanish one.
Yeah. Big Pun used to be real small. See? Okay? So he probably had some thyroid issues. And back then people didn't know too much like they know now today.
Yeah, I don't believe all that fucking he passed away and all that shit, or he choked on his food or all that shit. Nah, I think that was there's something to it.
Yeah, I used to be in the lag quarters, the S&S club, the rooftop, Skate Key, Wallington Avenue, all up in there. I used to be all over Cooper doing shit I ain't got no business. I had no business doing.
Mecca got more miles than an 86 Camry, bro.
Yeah, I did a lot of illegal shit. And I only got arrested one time.
Shit, God bless you.
And I ain't never did it again. It only took one time for me.
Shit.
I was like, what? Oh, no, I can't do this. Mm-mm. Who gonna take care of my kids? See, I started thinking. And then I found other hustles, legal hustles.
You been to the can there. You got locked up.
Huh?
Or you got locked up, or you just charged, like you got in trouble the first time.
No, I know. Well. I got arrested at JFK Airport, and then my people was real, so they paid for the lawyer, and the lawyer got me a fine.
Okay.
I had to pay a $1,500 fine.
Okay, so yeah.
So
You learned your lesson more before you even, at least you didn't experience, what a prison was, like and shit like that. You didn't get it that far.
nah, because at the beginning they had me on Rikers Island for like a week. Talking about they couldn't file my paperwork even though I was bailed out. So I was there for like a week. That little week is all I needed to know this is not my life. I do not want to be around a bunch of bitches.
A smart one, all it takes is a few hours, maybe 24 hours.
That's all it took, 7 days. And I knew then, I don't want to be around a bunch of bitches like this. I can't live like this. My attitude don't warrant me to listen to nobody.
Fuck that. That food is terrible. I don't care. That food is terrible. Fuck that. I can't deal with that food.
I just would have said I was Muslim.
That's the best bet you could do. It's the best.
That's what all y'all people that got boyfriends in jail, so y'all keep going back because y'all missing y'all boyfriend. Next time, just tell them y'all Muslim so y'all can eat better.
The majority of them do that shit for protection.
But what about if you're not Muslim and the Muslim people sees you doing that shit? What happens with that?
What? Oh, it's just gonna be on your ID that you Muslim. Just because somebody's Muslim don't mean they gotta follow the jail shit.
I don't know. I don't know about that jail shit. I don't know. I ain't no criminal. I don't know.
Me neither. But I do know motherfuckers need to learn how to start thinking for themselves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know how many people say they go to jail, say they Muslim for the protection?
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
But be up on this app popping mad shit. They be popping so much shit, they don't believe their own shit.
And then they're gonna eat a pork hot dog.
Right.
It's like those straight killers in the street and all that shit.
Or
they eat a pork hot dog.
They want to go look for God.
Right. Or say something or do something that's against their religion. It's against you being a Muslim. Muslims are supposed to be about peace. Y'all up here causing chaos.
Yeah,
y'all up
that's
here
what I'm
causing chaos.
Fake ass Muslims out here.
Ain't going out your way. Because the real Muslims I know, a lot of y'all would have got fucked up. A lot of y'all would have been banned. They would have disowned y'all. Up here doing fuck shit. Just because you ain't got nothing better to do with your time, or you mad at your girlfriend and you can't say what you want to say to her. Or you mad at your husband, so you can't say what you want to say to him. So you bring that shit on this motherfucking app.
That's crazy.
A lot
One of
of
my
them
good
niggas-
friends is Muslim.
A lot of them niggas ain't gonna do none of that shit they talking about. If they was liquid and was poured on that motherfucker, they still wouldn't do nothing. They would just dry up. But that's neither here nor there.
But people got like that. People like you, Mac, like me, cool. You gotta talk. You know what I'm saying? You gotta talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes motherfuckers need to hear this shit, man. I don't care if
The
they hear
shit is
about it every
stupid.
day. Somebody gotta say it.
I wonder if people be going back and rewatch themselves to see how ignorant the fuck they be looking. And you know what's sad about it? A lot of people got kids and they kids gonna see this shit.
I said the same thing. The way you come out here, 10 years later, they're gonna make fun of your kids. Oh, your mom was here. Oh, your dad was here. Or this person was here. And there goes the trauma right there with the young one because your dumb ass did what you shouldn't have been doing. Now your kids gonna go through that shit. It's crazy. You know how social media. If you talking about paperwork here, imagine later on in the future.
Your father is a rat. I seen it on YouTube. Your dad a rat. Well, at least my mother ain't up there showing her ass.
Oh shit.
That's the shit they're gonna have to go through because y'all not mature enough to think about your kids. Anybody that know me, even when I first started, right, and my best friend, my very first live, my best friend for 40 years told everybody on that app, when it come to Mecca, she either gonna say something or she gonna hit below the belt. She told them
I remember
that there's no in between with me. She told them I'll punch one of them in their motherfucking face. She told them. My son told them. Because they was like, oh, Mecca is nice and Mecca this, and they was giving me all types of compliments. My aunt came in the chat and said, if I was y'all, I would keep Mecca. Don't bring Renee out. They were warned. But they still wanted to fuck with me. And I'm only going to speak facts. And I don't need receipts. I don't got to video shit and make little clips. Because, see, when it comes to those clips, let me tell y'all about when it comes to those clips. What Mecca want to know is what happened before that. See, I'm going to want to know what happened before they said what you clicked. Where's the rest of it? I'm not going by that motherfucking clip because it was something that was said before that. It is something that took place before that little piece that you clipped. Where's the rest of it? And this is why Mecca don't say shit. Because y'all not coming out, y'all pick and choose. All right. I'ma just use and don't give a fuck who get that. I'ma just use the Jersey J and Bobby incident. I'ma just use that. Everybody was talking about how Bobby ran. Right? That's what everybody had to say. Oh, he ran. He didn't do this. Oh, he stole his car, his phone. He a crackhead. My question is, why you left your car open in the first fucking place? My question is, when you saw that nigga going in your car, why you didn't stop? See, those are my questions.
The second one I could answer.
My question, wait, I ain't finished. My question is, when you pulled up on that motherfucker, why you just didn't start swinging?
Like I asked him, my whole only question I asked and wanted to know was, why was your phone recording in your pocket but not on, and to show the actual facts is he's running, he's down there, whatnot, but you already had your phone.
But y'all didn't hear. See, y'all people not listening. Y'all didn't hear when that lady said, "Big boy getting his ass whipped." Y'all didn't hear that part? Cause I did. I heard it.
Honestly, I didn't really hear the muffle, but like I said, the editing game on this motherfucker.
Right, because you got what you got to do is you got to turn shit down so you can hear everything.
Right, but motherfuckers are scared to put out, even if they got your ass whooped or not. If you got audio, why don't you just
Whose video? Who got that video?
Show the whole thing. Don't.
It's on the audio. It's on the audio. Just listen to the audio.
Whose channel is that on?
I don't remember who channel was on because so many people played the audio. And I don't watch Jersey J, so it wasn't his channel that I saw it on.
But you know what? I would have to disagree on that though. But when that Running Man was talking, he said that he was whipping his ass all over the place. He said he hit him in the face. He hit him in his arm, hit him in his ass.
You know, you
When
asked.
Jersey J came up to my show, the only first thing I asked was, "Let me see your face."
Why?
Let
It
me see
just
your
happened.
face.
Why? It just happened. See his face
You
now.
know the welch? You know the welch that you'll get from one of those ropes?
Bruises come up later, boo.
Oh,
Bruises show
I
up
don't know
later.
about a rope. I don't know about
It don't matter.
Right,
Shit.
but hey, Mega,
Because-
but coming from Jay, I don't think he will have no problem exposing himself
listen.
or telling him what it is, or
I'm
telling
not
anybody what it is.
saying. Listen, we talking about an incident about the rope, okay? All right. You can punch somebody in their motherfucking face today. Tomorrow they can wake up with a black eye.
Yeah, that's
Nah, they're gonna get that black eye in within the minutes.
No, they don't always happen like that, Cuba.
It depends how.
Macbeth, look, I was jumping ropes, right? When I used to box, I used to jump rope a lot, right? That's what they make you do. I missed one of the jumping that I used to like jump the rope and jump twice in the air, but you know, swing it twice in the air, and I missed it.
All
That
I'm saying
shit
is
hit
this.
me. Huh?
All I'm saying is this.
Uh-huh.
Neither one of them didn't have no bruises.
But Jay said he never touched them.
No, but I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
He said he scratched me in my neck and he hurt my back.
They did admit saying that he did get one off of him. I mean that he got one. You know, he got punched once. He did hit him.
He did say that. Yeah.
And Macbeth, I could answer that second question you was asking. You said, what was you doing while he was in your car?
Yeah.
He said that guy bolted out. Like I can't see Jay running fast. But that crackhead, oh yeah, I can see that crackhead doing this.
I can see anybody running fast when a nigga is going in their car. I can see that.
Because I know there was in the park, from the park to the parking lot. I mean,
Look,
Jay probably
if we
didn't
go-
thought that he was
listen,
gonna go to his
listen,
car.
This is my thing. If we gonna point out Bobby's fucking faults, then we need to look at the whole thing for what it is.
No,
Oh yeah, he's a dumbass. He's a dumbass for leaving his car open. He's a dumbass.
Nah, you gotta go back. You gotta go back further than that.
You gotta keep it on
But
both
yeah,
sides.
you gotta go back further than that. Both them niggas at their age, both them niggas.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm not just saying it's one person's fault. I'm not saying that at all.
Well,
But what I'm
since
saying-
I've been watching, right, and I'm not defending Bobby. Since I've been watching, I only hear people talking about how Bobby ran. I only hear people talking about how artists ran. But I'm not hearing nobody say nothing. What, y'all scared of Jersey J or something?
Man, but Mac, they're saying that because you know what? That's the hot topic right now. Everybody's laughing at the reason of why, you know what I'm saying, the him running. So it makes him look even 10 times worse.
The reason they're making it sound like that is because he had a big mouth and he kept on saying the next time you come over here, I'm gonna knock.
They both got big mouths. Both of them got big mouths.
I understand. I agree with you.
Listen, there's
but
nothing to
that's like
understand.
me.
Y'all got to stop picking and choosing. Y'all got
Oh, I'm not picking and choosing. What I'm saying is, if I invite somebody to my neighborhood, this is what I'm saying, Macbeth. I'm looking at it this point. If I invite somebody to my own neighborhood, to my block, and he comes over here, and he makes me run out, because first of all, I will not turn off that camera. Why did Bobby turn off that camera? That's number one. Number two is you're not gonna make me run out my neighborhood.
Yeah, no. We're gonna stick with the camera, right? So why did Bobby turn off the camera? That's what you asked, right?
Uh-huh.
Why Jersey J ain't filming?
You're right.
You see how that
you're
question
absolutely
works? You see how listen,
everybody
just
was saying
hear
the
me.
same thing. You're absolutely right.
It's the same thing. You can't. This is what I'm saying about picking and choosing. Both of them had phones. Both of them like to record shit. So why neither one of them have footage of what took place?
I think I
So if
asked
you're
him that-
gonna
that's why
point
I
out,
asked him that question.
if you're gonna point out,
Macbeth, me personally, I did not see Jay's video.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Right.
When he jumped on Artie, was it not filmed?
But he had somebody
Yeah,
filming
somebody
for
doing
him.
it though.
Oh, okay. Was it or was it not filmed? Yes or no?
Yes,
The
it was
reason
filmed.
why is irrelevant. Yes or no, was that filmed?
It was filmed.
Yes or no, did he have his phone in his hand just like Bobby?
I'm not sure. I didn't see
So
that.
he
That's what
stuck
I'm
it. He
saying.
had to
Hold
be
on.
able to stick it. In order for him to stick that phone in his pocket, it had to be in his hand first.
Yeah,
Let's deal with
I
Roger.
mean, yeah, he had it. He had it in his pocket. You know, it wasn't in his hand, from my understanding.
So how did the record button get hit?
Oh, it
If
was recorded when he was
Right, he
walking up.
recorded
It was
before
recorded
he met
walking
up
up.
with him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in order for them to do that, where did the phone have to be?
It was in his
In his
hand.
hand. Exactly. So the same way Bobby can turn off his phone is the same way he can stick that phone in his pocket.
Right,
Neither
and that
one
was
of them
and
got
that
no
was the
footage.
main question that I had for Jay on the panel. Was like, why did you not record or have that phone in your hand and record him running like you saying that, or on here saying that he ran from you and all this stuff? That doesn't make sense to me. But you had the phone in your pocket recording.
Well, I mean, listen, man. The easy answer to that is, my nigga, if I'm going to a fight, I need both my hands.
You're right.
I mean, that don't take a lot of brain.
But I'm not even going to a fight recording anything.
Well, I look at exactly this and that exact. Thank you, BC. God damn. I wish people would get past this bullshit, right? So check this out, right? First and foremost, you got two grown ass niggas that done, you know what I'm saying, mouthed off to one another. And okay, you niggas are you've already committed to an action that y'all gonna link up and some shit finna go down. My nigga, I'm not hearing nothing about you roll up on a nigga and he take off on you. Well, then you take off after him, nigga. But like, what the fuck is we talking about? I don't want to hear no bullshit like you some scary movie or some fuck shit. If he run, you chase him. You did leave your house to get down on him, right? So I swear for God, I'm listening to a whole bunch of bullshit. In my opinion, it was bullshit from the start, and niggas is looking for wins when all you got is losses.
Thank you, Kirk. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody did. Both of them did bad.
I said they
Both
I
of
said
them.
they both took it on the hop.
But I see
I think-
everybody just only focusing.
But that police shit, that police and line shit is crazy though.
Okay. So if a motherfucker take a poll talking about should they press charges on me, I'm supposed to wait? Is that what y'all saying? I'm supposed to wait to see if he really gonna do that? Is that what y'all saying? So Bobby going to the
what I'm saying, Mecca, is that you can't go be on the internet acting like you're so gangster and this tough person and threatening shit, and then you want to go to a police station and say that, now I'm worried about my kids, now I gotta do this. Nah, come on, man.
Okay. Well, you also can't put a poll up asking motherfuckers, should you go to the police? What's the
Of course they're gonna do that because everybody's going against what's the green. Everybody's going against what's good.
So then I feel that Bobby had every fucking right to go to that precinct after he saw that he was asking, should he go? Why should he wait to be arrested?
Okay, and this is where I'm gonna
Well,
disagree
we can
with
get
you.
arrested together.
Okay. So let me ask something up real quick. How do you act as the aggressor on the internet, right? When you came on video and said you whipped his ass, you beat him, you did this, you did that, right? But then you go to the precinct and act as a victim.
Let's not negate the fact that the other person brought the police up first. Like,
oh yeah. Both bitch ass. I agree with you with that. But for you to go inside a precinct and start singing and dancing and shit, and then I thought his neck was
I don't
hurting.
even care about all that. Let me break
Well,
it down.
I
to
do.
you.
That's what we talking about.
No, I hear you. But let me break it down to you like this, right? I don't give a fuck who was on the internet talking about they was gonna go to the police.
Really?
Because in the instance of everything that happened, of everything in its totality, of everything that happened, both parties are wrong.
I
That
agree.
nigga wrong, Jay wrong, and this nigga Bobby wrong, right? So
Right.
if any nigga in that situation get to talking about going to police, check this out, dog. I know you got to tell on yourself too.
Right.
You expose
So go
yourself.
ahead. Let me see if you really finna do this. I ain't finna sweat because I already understand, my nigga. The second you walk in there and open your fucking mouth, you got to tell on yourself. Because if
Right.
you don't, you gonna get caught for saying for lying,
I'm
and it's
just
really
saying.
gonna get turned up after that.
I'm just saying that I understand why Bobby did what he did.
Now
That
I
the
don't
police
understand. I
shouldn't
don't
have.
understand nothing.
You're not
Nah.
going to understand it, and this because it's not for us to understand. Logic is logic. Facts are facts. You don't need to understand facts and logic because it is what it is. The police shouldn't have been involved or mentioned on no side. Is what I'm saying.
But Mega, the fact is you can't sit there and be something. Act
Wait.
act
If we
a
gonna,
certain way, and then turn around and act a victim in the police station. You can't do that.
And,
wait.
and you also
But let's
and
take
you
it back
also-
now. Let's
hold
take
up,
it back.
You also can't be the aggressor, and then when your shit get taken, bring up the police. You also can't do that.
That's a fact.
Okay, so if we're gonna be talking about the police, let's take it back then. If you said who bring up the police first, right?
I don't condone
You know
no
who
police
bring up
work.
the police first? Mac? Who bring the police up first?
Jersey J.
Nope.
He did a poll.
Nope. Listen.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes,
respectfully.
he did.
I'm gonna answer your question. It was not true because the first time that Jay went over there, he said, "I have evidence and I know where to take it at." He started that first.
But did he? Did he take it?
Jay didn't either. Jay just said it to say it.
No, because see, you now you're moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not. How?
And I'm gonna tell you how you're moving the goalposts.
Okay.
Because when he said that, he said, "I can do this." This is what he said. That was his verbiage. I can do this. Opposed to somebody going on their platform, putting a poll up, and asking, "Should I press charges on him?"
You gotta go to YouTube to actually.
In my eyes, in the way they've been popping shit on this app, in my eyes, neither one of them should have got the police.
So what? So
involved.
why didn't he wait? Why didn't he wait to see if he was gonna do it then?
He said that he wasn't going to do it, and he did not do it, crook. We are here today where this incident is going on, not the first incident.
No, I ain't talking about the first incident. When they put that poll up, when Jersey J and them put that poll up, why didn't Bobby wait to see if he was gonna do it?
Why should he? Why should he wait?
Because you don't talk. Because he done told everybody he don't talk to police. No, hold on. He done told everybody he don't talk to police. No, he done told everybody he don't talk to police. No. That's not what New Jersey J said. Bobby said he don't talk to police.
Yep.
Okay. A lot of people up here say they don't talk to police.
No, I don't. I know. I say I don't talk to police, and I don't talk to police.
A lot of people
I don't talk to police. I argue with them.
But what I'm saying is this: you can't say one person did bad because they
both did bad.
Opposed to the person.
I'm Macbeth. The whole situation is bad.
On this panel, we all are agreeing what you're saying about them both.
They all did bad.
By you expressing the way how you're expressing it, meaning it's looking like you're saying like we are going one-sided and we're not.
Well, I don't hear nobody bring up what Jersey J did.
We just
wrong,
said they
but
don't.
I hear
If somebody
everybody.
I did on my show.
I
did on my show.
This been going on for about a week now.
We done talk to that nigga already and told that nigga you was a
I
fool.
hear more people talking about how the fuck Bobby ran.
And they should. After all the shit that came out of his mouth.
No, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm saying keep that shit across the board. That's what I'm saying. Keep it across the board.
I keep it just like that, how I see it.
Okay, well, I'm keeping it
If
how I
both parties did bad, they both mentioned police work or any activity with the police and the law after they do what they do on here, they both did bad.
That's it.
Macbeth,
Because I've been talking about that. It's been the same way I've been saying they both took it on the hop, and in the same way I said they once they mentioned the law and they went to the law and they acted a victim. Oh, I'm a citizen now and all this shit. What?
Yeah, that's why when niggas talking about, man, listen, man, I don't even want to get into it, dog, because I'm gonna start breaking niggas down psychologically and mentally. And niggas don't want that, dog, because I'm gonna tell the truth. I ain't finna lie about nothing.
Well, I ain't
and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how no nigga feel about it, dog. All I know is the life that these niggas got online ain't the life I live. And if you bring your make-believe mystery world anywhere around me, you in trouble, nigga.
I'm gonna hold you how you conduct yourself on here or off here.
Okay, so Macbeth, I got a question for you. All right, so say everybody agrees with him going to the precinct, right? Don't he should get charged also too?
They both need to be charged. What are y'all talking?
It ain't gonna be no need on Macbeth. They both will be.
That's what I'm saying.
This is why I'm saying when the conversation came up, it was like that nigga jumped the gun because he a scaredy cat rat.
Well, that could be true too.
Now there ain't no could be, Nick. We seen it.
Okay. So then why did Jersey J bring up the police?
Because he a scaredy cat rat too.
Okay.
This is the reason why he mentioned that. What I heard, the only reason why he mentioned that is because he was tired of him saying he got 2 phones, one for the low and one for the whatever. That's the reason why.
Well, that come with battle. That come with battle.
You know what I'm saying? If that nigga really felt the way, that nigga wouldn't have been talking about no police, nigga. That nigga would have said, man, I got me a blanket and I'm gonna sleep right out here till I see this nigga.
And at the end of the day, that's what happens when trolling goes wrong. When you like to troll, that's what happens.
What you talking about? You drove all the way over there?
Yeah, and you let somebody take something from you and then you went back home? Man, let me tell you something.
Your personal space.
Man, come on, dog.
Your personal space.
Come on,
and your
dog.
solution to that is to take a poll to see if you should call the police instead of going to get your motherfucking phones back?
Thank you. My nigga, I still be there. I be in the lobby, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Everything for likes and views. Everybody wants to be viral. Everybody wants to be accepted. They want to, you know what I'm saying?
Right?
I mean, the nigga introduced himself to the property manager. So, okay, now that y'all familiar, go ahead and have a seat and wait on this nigga to come back with your shit.
If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna go do that too, talk to property private for, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is in tow, and give your statement on somebody else for whatever it is, to try to get them hurt or kicked out, whatever. That's somewhat police work as well.
Dun, 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 dun.
I look at it all around the board when I talk.
If they was getting ready to have a fight, right? What?
Man, it sound like 2 sucker shits to me. It's just 2 suckers.
No, it sound like WWE all around.
Sound like two grade A suckers.
So all I'm saying is this. If you're gonna point out one person's shit, then you need to keep it fair across the board.
Just making sure this panel right here, whatever we're talking about, it's always been around the board or unfair. It's never been one-sided, as I know.
I'm just talking in general.
My nigga, don't you ever leave, as a man, dog, don't you ever leave your house, your home, the sanctity and the safety of your home with the intent to do harm, and then you half-ass the job in any fucking way.
And then get robbed.
Because everything was focused on recording. Everything was focused on, let me try to expose this motherfucker for YouTube.
And he could have exposed him. He could have went over
That's
there.
what happened. That's what happened. That's why his door was
He could
unlocked.
have went over there, whipped his ass, lumped him up, and we would have knew he got fucked up because we wouldn't have seen him for a little while.
Nigga talking about, man, listen, dog. Nigga talking about, I ain't finna run after him. So why the fuck you come out to fight him then?
I'm just saying, why not show the fight but want to record the criminal activity that you committed? That's the only thing I don't understand.
I don't even understand why cameras and microphones is even involved.
Bobby couldn't record because he was running.
If these niggas got a personal gripe, why are cameras and microphones even involved?
In the first place.
Police was already mentioned from the first fucking meetup. So everything already, that law talk was already thrown out there. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was a setup. It's like a setup. You already know some type of law talk is going to come out or some type of action is going to be made. It's not.
I didn't want to fight you. There were too many cops there the first time.
So which means that
too many white people.
So basically, all y'all saying is that these niggas is two wannabe cops that had a fight.
I just know that motherfucker, like,
it's too weird for me.
It's a circus, and it doesn't, like, you know, it's not my type of, you know, my cup of tea.
No, I'm like I said, man, I ain't got no connection to none of them two niggas.
You know what I'm saying?
They my entertainment. They my entertainment.
Yeah,
I owe
you wanna-
neither of them
yeah,
niggas
you
no
wanna call
fucking
it.
loyalty. They my entertainment. You want to get on this application and put your life on display and crash the fuck out, nigga. We monetize your shit. I'll send you a donation for being a fool. Sure, why not?
Anybody pulling up to my fucking kingdom with my palace, with my home, my kids rest at? Nah, they not entertaining about that.
And if you had a beef with somebody, why are you trying to get his kids put out?
And it's not even
They
that.
both get
Right?
bad.
None of this supposed to, none of this. If it was that much
need
of
to work.
a meetup, and it was really that bad, and that you know they wanted to go at it that bad. If you want to see them so good, so
It's just, listen, man, you got two.
Never been said on here.
The truth be told, you have two hurting people that are in dire need of mental health counseling. That's the fact of the matter. One may need substance abuse counseling. You understand? And that's what the fuck you looking at.
None of their actions.
You understand? And so while everybody want to dance around and talk about this and talk about that, listen, that's a grown ass man. That's a grown ass man. New Jersey is a grown ass man, and he's hurting in some way. There's some unresolved issues, and I really don't give a fuck because it's not my job to diagnose, prescribe, and or cure you. You understand what I'm saying?
All I know, I got the straight jacket.
Bobby, clearly you could look at him and say something's going on. And so he needs the help he needs. We can speculate on substance abuse or whatever the case may be, but we can't prove it. But you can clearly see that brother needs some help in one form or fashion. And so with that being said, both of these individuals need help. They are operating in a dysfunctional manner. And when the two of them meet, all you're going to get is dysfunction. The end. There are no wins here.
Definitely mental health in this motherfucking app, man. Yo, Harlem, what up, Harlem?
And Kuba, I know, brother, I know you run your platform the way you run it, but check this out, man. If you're gonna bring anybody to the stage that has a history of certain offenses, I will exit. You understand? Out of respect, because I won't hold conversations with certain individuals that want to play
that ain't no problem, Quick. Trust me, it's gonna be only real people pulling up here. All that fake shit over there, y'all can be there watching the back and be in the chat. That's it.
Now, I'm not playing the niggas that want to pretend that they ain't got no skeletons in the closet. They ain't never did nothing wrong. They, prison highly enlightened their ass and all this type of bullshit. I don't want to be with them niggas. Especially if they ain't been putting it to use.
It's a weirdo city out here.
Well, you know, Crook, that's why I don't pull up on a lot of platforms, because there's a lot of people. I don't want to talk to them because, you know, if you talk to an ignorant person long enough, you become ignorant.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I keep. Hey, you know what's funny? You even said that, Mac, because I was told something in my family. Insanity is a disease, and it spreads by the very nature that if you deal with an insane person or a person not put together, by dealing with them, you must then understand or comprehend their level of dysfunction with their insanity, their mental defect. And in understanding that mental defect, you too become mentally deficient. And so it becomes a part of you and it spreads. You understand that?
Yep.
And I am so aware of that, especially at the size of my family. Hey, man, I ain't gonna get into it. But the reason I am part of what makes me me, and I seem abrasive and shit like that, is because I've seen the effects of that shit and what it does to people's lives. And so, yeah, I am abrasive. I ain't got time for the lunacy that these people walk around with, and they try to justify it on top of all things.
Right. How can you justify ignorance?
They try to justify to people on an app that they don't even know, never met in their daily lives, but they won't do it, you know, in their real lives.
Right. They be riding for they homie. I'm riding for my homie, but you won't ride for your own child. Because if you did, you wouldn't be up here acting the way you be acting, knowing they gonna see that shit eventually. It ain't going away.
So yeah, I'd rather be that, you know, I'd rather be that lighthouse and that foghorn. Yeah, stay the fuck away from here. You about to run aground.
Right.
You about to hit these rocks.
There's gonna be no substance to the conversation, no resolutions, nothing. Just yelling and screaming, talking over each other. You really can't even hear what the other person is saying. Because everybody yelling and screaming, talk about whoever can speak the loudest. One. Well, anybody from New York that talk over trains, planes, busted, they loud.
Let me hear you. Let me tell you something, man. I mean, New Jersey Jay said something about his experience that I listened to. I believe it was yesterday, possibly today, not quite sure. That really gave me pause. It really made me stop and think. In which he was talking about his past and how he ended up doing a 3-year stint that turned into an 8-year stint. And he gave a reason why. And man, I tell you, man, that shit hit me like a lightning bolt. And I said, my God. My God. What sadly the young man at the time did not realize, and probably had no one to teach him or coach him to realize, that when he came into his own and when he recognized that he was deserving to be treated like a human being and to be respected as a man and as a human being within the confines of that zoo. You understand what I'm saying? And he began to fight back, which turned that 3 years into 8 years. No one told him, that's great that you have now found yourself. That is great that you have found that pride in yourself. But understand your environment. Make that work for you on the outside. But in here, that ain't gonna work because their job is to break that out of you. And so you need to be cool until you are able to use that knowledge that you gained, that light that was given to you, so that you are a force for better once you are freed from here. And so I can't imagine the hard time he must have had once he came to that realization that I am somebody in there. You understand what I'm saying? And then went at the authority that be in that facility to turn what should have been a short stint into a long stay. And this is why I say, man, these people got buried fucking problems that they need professional help in dealing with.
You ain't lying about that one. But you know,
A lot of people Medicaid.
I don't know when is it time to start growing up? At what age do a motherfucker gonna understand I need to grow up and stop acting like this?
I got kids to worry about. I can definitely worry about those fuckers out here.
You need to grow up when you become an adult and function in society like somebody with some sense. That's when you need to grow up. Whatever age that is. When you become an adult, you should know better. You should know doing disrespecting kids and sexually abusing kids, even though it's on the app and it's verbiage, not literally. You know better than that.
Man, I done dealt with soldiers and counseled soldiers that done seen the worst that mankind can do to one another, and then had to come back home and deal with their families and the American public as a whole to help them transition and try to turn some of that shit off, which you can't turn off. I done helped them. I done needed help for it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So some of the shit that I be hearing is it's not on the same scale. I'm sorry. It's just not on the same scale, but I'm not saying it's any less important either.
Right.
All I'm saying is that I recognize the need for assistance. There is a need for help. Someone, a trained professionals need to step into the breach.
What you smoking on, Boston?
Well, we're not here, hey, Crook. We're not here. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I feel like we're not on this motherfucker to be anybody's therapist or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
no doubt, brother. No doubt.
If they're individuals that are seeking and don't know how to express themselves or reach out to say they need help, you know what I'm saying? That falls on them and their their way of communicating with someone. You know what I'm saying? So like,
right.
That's why I say that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers that I see on here, even off of this shit, that they don't know what it is to put their pride to the side and ask for help if they need it. If they, if they don't know how to look for it, or if they just too scared, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to learn how to put that shit to the side. Say, you know what? I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I need help. And does anybody know, X, Y, and Z? And that's the problem nowadays. And on this shit I see here, everybody
Hey, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't say a lot. I don't say a lot about my own personal shit, but I'll tell you this right now. That's a struggle I struggle with. I ain't even gonna tell you in the last year how many times the police done came to my residence as I battle the challenges I have to face.
But you see,
you know what I'm saying? It's a multifaceted and complex situation, truth be told, it's very simple, but because of everything involved, it's complex. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just, you know, I'm doing the best I can with the resources at my disposal to make, you know what I'm saying, to recognize and identify what the problems may be, what the proper moves are, and then to get in that direction. But it's the maintaining of particular disciplines to avoid furtherance or escalation of the situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. See, like for example, right?
to shit that these candy ass niggas really have no clue about.
Right.
Like they can pretend all you want, fuck, nigga. You don't know. Trust me when I tell you.
They pretend because they don't know what to do. They don't know what it is. They're too scared because they're afraid to be looked at, to be judged on how they gonna look or how they're gonna sound when they said it. You know what I'm saying? That's why most of them are scared. They front on this motherfucker for themselves. They know damn well you gotta look in that mirror when you get up and say that, damn, that's not really me. I just lied and did shit for what? For what?
And believe me when I tell you, dog, I know me better than anybody else. I stay to myself on purpose because I know.
Me too.
I only speak when I need to speak, bro. That's why half of the time I'm on this motherfucker quiet. I'm just listening and I just put my input, my 2 cents in it when I need to, or whatever it is. But you can feel and see and hear the difference on what panels you need to go on and what's going on, what type of conversations that's going on at the time, and who you conversating with. You know what I'm saying? I could feel the vibe off the panel, who I'm talking to, who's around me, whatever it is. But a lot of these motherfuckers don't know how to a simple conversation. I wish I'd do a challenge where a motherfucker could last at least an hour, half hour. I have a whole conversation without the disrespect, without going sideways, detouring, change up the conversation. I don't see it happening.
We did it for 24 hours.
Right.
We did it for 24 hours one time.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see no.
The conversations be going wrong because people don't know how to remove their emotions from the topic. So let's say we're talking about something like we talking right now. We might say something that's in general, right? It's in general. We just talking. But somebody that's watching gonna feel like you talking to them.
Right.
And then they'll come up on the panel and disrupt the whole entire conversation when nobody wasn't talking about them in the first place. I can't help if what I said resonate with your fucking actions. That don't mean I'm talking to you.
See, let me tell y'all how this go, right? Because a lot like America don't know, right? So this is how they handling us now, right? They handling us similar to what we doing right now. When we get help and shit, they got video calls and shit like that now.
Yeah, they do.
You understand what I'm saying? It's so distant. There's no more of a personal touch. There's no more of a group setting. You're not sitting with your brothers and sisters in arms anymore, where you're sharing your stories and you're holding each other down and you're supporting your brothers and sisters in arms and the experiences that you've been through, and they're telling you, hey man, yeah, I recognize that challenge. Yeah, this is how I dealt with it and things of that nature. No, you are on a screen on your phone with somebody that they can only sit and talk to you for 15 minutes because they got another fucking appointment.
Hold on. First of all, behind the bar, I don't do subliminals. All right? Because nobody up here am I scared of. If I'm talking to you, I'm going to say your name. If I'm talking in general, then no names won't be said. I cannot help. You are living proof of my point I just made.
But that's prime example.
If
What I
I'm
said
talking
about
in
somebody
general,
turning the topic.
If I'm talking in general and what I'm saying resonate with your actions, that don't mean I'm talking to you or about you. I'm talking about certain actions. I don't do subliminals. I'm sick and tired of y'all telling me I do subliminals when whoever I fucking got a beef with, I say their name. So that way they can know I'm talking to them. So let's clear that up right now. Mecca don't do subliminal. Going forward in the future, if Mecca got a problem with anybody, it can be my mama. They know about it. Because it's no need to if I'm doing subliminal, how the fuck can they know that I got an issue with them if I'm talking in subliminal? Stop listening to other people. Because I say names. Go on my page and see anybody that I went after. Did I say their names?
And I'm gonna let y'all know something. Here's a little heads up for you. The vast of your police force are veterans that suffer from a lot of that suffer from a lot of the same fucking things that we do that aren't on the fucking police force. So while y'all sitting there thinking, oh, they the police, they don't know, those are veterans too. And they got their own fucking stories to tell. And you be surprised at some of the shit that goes on in their heads.
Especially if they was in war.
And those are the prime candidates. Those are the prime. Trust me, they tried to recruit me. I just said no.
Them people go over there and they come back psychologically fucked up. And then some of them become police officers. And then y'all want to challenge them. Some of them was in special forces where they can kill your ass with a paperclip. And y'all want to challenge them. But you know what I noticed? Why is it that since everybody's so rough and tough with their fucking Afro puffs, why every time the police arrest you, you turn around and put your hand behind your back? You submit. But you gangster. Larry Davis ain't submit. He had a whole shootout. Whole shootout with the police.
It's like they say, ready to kill your own brother, but when that white man comes with that badge, you throw that gun down and surrender.
And even with what happened to me, which was a fucking tragedy, y'all act the way y'all be up here yelling and screaming and all this hostility. I should be acting like that. People that been in the military and was in wars that's diagnosed post-traumatic stress disorder, bipolar disorder, paranoid schizophrenic. They should be the ones acting the way y'all acting. This is how I know a lot of y'all got psychological issues.
Yeah, but they done took all the funding away from facilities and the job fields that would help individuals with these disorders. They defunded it all. They done defunded it all, and they're leaving people. They're leaving people to keep it trapped in their homes.
Yeah, they did cut a lot of programs for that, but yeah. So we don't know really what people is really going through. We don't know. They might be actually going through something. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't judge people. I just stay away from them.
See, here's the trick. See, only a veteran knows this, because it comes to a certain point, depending on what may have happened with you, to you, during your course of service. It's a joke amongst veterans. It's a joke that civilians wouldn't know nothing about. Um, people see, you know, retired veterans and stuff like that, and all these, you know, all these superficial candy eating motherfuckers ever seem to realize or recognize is, oh, you're retired, you get paid. Motherfucker, the money is for you to go home and die because they can't fix you. Go home and die quietly.
Yeah, one of my uncles was in 3 branches of the military, and he didn't come back the same.
Same story with my uncle.
He didn't come back the same. And he went through
Yeah,
a lot.
and it's crazy because the vast majority of the nation tell you some stupid ass shit like thank you for your service, but you're at home dying quietly.
Or psychologically messed up. You know what my uncle told me one day? Because he wouldn't drink water, right? And I asked, I said, you know your body needs water. Why you don't want to drink water? This is how I know what you're saying is fact. And he told me, he said he couldn't drink water because every time he put the glass up to drink the water, he could smell the dead bodies from when he was in war.
Yeah.
And he said he could still smell that. And we talking decades later.
Right.
Hey,
No, I
he-
just lost my uncle served in Nam, and we just lost him in January.
Yeah, and he was telling me like all the things that like how he was psychologically messed up, and why it bothered him. Like I told you, why he couldn't drink the water, why he couldn't be around a crowd. It was a lot. That he went through. So when them soldiers come back, they be psychologically messed up. They just, some of them know how to maintain their composure because they was taught how to compose themselves in certain situations. But when you got psychological issues, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, that my uncle. Well, at the time they didn't. At the time when my uncle came back from Nam, they didn't have the PTSD diagnosis. They called it shell shock. They called it shell shock. Yeah, and he was never the same ever again.
Right. Yeah, that's what they was calling the shell shock. But yeah, they come back psychologically messed up. And some of them can handle it and go on with life with the proper help. And then you have some that they can't handle that shit.
I mean, I tell you like this. Any veteran to tell you, day by day.
Right. And I ain't been in no war, and it's day by day with me. And I wasn't in no war. So I can just only imagine what the soldiers went through. That's why I got respect for my soldiers. When I'm in the store, if I see somebody and they're in a military outfit, I say, thank you for your service. So they can feel appreciated. Because a lot of them, even back then when my uncle was in the military, they just sent them home.
Yeah, and what you just saying that I don't want to. Let me take that back. Because it's a double-edged sword. Let me take that back. It's a double-edged sword. Veterans do appreciate when people genuinely wish to thank them for their service to the nation. They do. But it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Some do, some don't. Some don't appreciate it because the first question in their mind is, well, why didn't you volunteer? You understand?
Because you did.
Well, and see, and that's where they would turn the back. That's where they would turn their back on you.
Okay, well then they can turn their back on me. It's not going to
No,
change the fact
I'm
that I
not saying
still
no.
thank
I'm
them
Macbeth. I need
for
you
their
to
service.
understand. I need you to understand because even when they turn their back, all they're doing is saying, "Well, I hope you're living up to the values we fought and sacrificed for." But you're
Well,
not gonna understand. You're truly not gonna understand what you're thanking me for.
so you saying that I don't truly understand what I'm thanking you for?
You like I said, if you're living up to the values of what they fought and sacrificed for, then yes, you do. You do understand in trying to make this nation the great nation that it is. Yes, you do. Because that's what they fought for. They fought for a land of freedom. They fought for a land where we shouldn't be fighting one another on bullshit.
Right.
We should be together. We should be doing everything we possibly can to make this nation the greatest nation on earth. And if that is what you are thanking them for in the process of doing that, if you are thanking them for their service for that, then amen. But if you're doing it just as a greeting, just hey, yeah, I recognize, yeah, you may have served, or oh, I see your uniform. Thank you for your service, but you're a fucking dick. You're an asshole. You're a scumbag.
So how would they know they're an asshole?
Like
How
I
would
said,
they know if a person just walks up to somebody in the military that was in the military and they fully uniform, and the person come up there and say, "Thank you for your service"? How would they know that that person is an asshole?
the same
How
way
would
your
they know?
eyes, the same way your eyes judge, our eyes discern as well.
Oh, okay. So you could just look at a person and tell they're an asshole.
I'm a pretty good judge of character.
Well, I'm glad you enlightened me on that because I will never say it to them again.
Well, that would be your choice.
If they gonna take it as,
I didn't say how they take it as.
I didn't say you did. I never said you did. I said if they're gonna take it as me
and you
saying
can
that
see like
I thank you. Me, I'm not talking about nobody else. Me
right.
personally. If I say I'm thanking you for your service, I mean that.
Right. And if it's coming from a genuine place, we get that and we can tell.
Because I wouldn't have what I
Wait,
have
let me ask you a question.
if it
Megba,
wasn't for y'all going over there to fight.
No, hold on, stop. Because now I'm gonna reverse it on you. Because you never served. So now I'm gonna reverse it on you. When you out
You
here in
can't
this
reverse it
world,
on me because I never served. I
no.
never served. You can't reverse
I'm
that.
telling you, I'm telling you, I'm going to reverse it on you. So let me ask you a question. You mean to tell me you live your daily life encountering one person after another, and you don't know fake ass motherfuckers when you meet them?
When I first meet a person, no, I don't know they fucking fake.
Okay.
No, I don't. If I go outside right now and I see a person and I don't know they fake until I actually start talking to them.
Well, talking to them is hello.
Okay, hello is hello. They can say hello. That's not a conversation. That's not verbiage for you to get the feel of a person's personality. I can't just say this person is a fucking asshole. They might have been having a bad day.
Okay, so you mean to tell me by the way that they respond to your hello, the voice inflection that they use, the attitude, whatever the case may be, or their body language, the whole bit, that's going to tell you nothing.
I didn't say that's not what you asked me.
No, that's exactly what I'm asking because
That
that's
is
all
not,
communication.
No, that is not what you just asked me. Now you're
I'm saying it's all communication. I shouldn't have to break this down to you.
Oh, no, you don't have to break it down, but you also have to let me finish the first question before you ask another question.
Oh, yes,
'Cause
ma'am.
that's not what you
entitled to that.
asked
That's
me.
right.
You asked me first If I say hello to a person, I can't tell they're an asshole. I said, no, I need their verbiage. And then you
Okay.
turn around and ask me exactly what I was telling you I needed,
You said a conversation.
which would be verbiage, which would be body language. Because when you're talking, right? When you're talking, your body is moving, your facial expression. Because body language mean way more than verbiage.
Yes, it does. 100 times more.
So just saying hi to somebody, no. But if I sit there and hold a conversation, then yeah, I can say this nigga ignorant. This nigga
Well,
stupid.
you know what? Maybe I'm special. I can say hi to, you know what? Matter of fact, there's a science that I know well, and it's a science in which, and they've put it out there to some degree. It's a psychological test, in which you can find out any and everything you need to know about a person in 5 questions.
Yes.
Right.
But if I'm in a supermarket holding general conversation, I'm not thinking about those 5 questions.
I
I'm
am
just
at all times.
holding a
I am,
general
but
conversation.
see, I am at all times.
And that is why you are you and I am me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And this is what I mean, is that some people have that. It's in them. They didn't want it. They didn't want to have to see the world this way. But now they can't turn it off either.
Right, but
And
you
that's what I mean when I said, if it's genuine, Aunt Macbeth, if it's genuine, that's going to get picked up on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said don't take this approach of I'm never gonna tell them. No, Aunt Macbeth, that's not what I'm saying. If it's genuine, they'll pick up on that and they'll appreciate that. But trust me, when you get it from some nigga asking for change with the car that's out of gas in front of the 7-Eleven, it ain't the same.
That's true. That's true. So I appreciate the military. I don't know about nobody else.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you. We don't do it for nothing.
I definitely appreciate the military. And I think the Marines got the best looking uniforms.
That's all right. You got your preference.
No, I just like their uniforms.
That's
You
all
know
right.
what I'm saying?
You got your preference. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead.
But everybody wearing army fatigues though.
Hey man, all I'm saying is the uniform don't make the man make the uniform. That's all I can tell you.
Hey, the uniform is nice if it ain't no man in it. That uniform is nice.
Well,
I like
just
that.
before I transitioned out, we was transitioning into dress blues. We had dress blues coming in. So
You know what I don't like? I think they should change the Navy uniform, man.
That's ain't nobody care about what's there. You can't decide what they're gonna wear, what should wear.
They need to change them
I'm
pants.
back. You leave them little semen. I'm back. You leave them little semen alone.
Busty ass.
I'm back.
That didn't fly over my head.
I think it's time for you to go take a ride in a little scooter.
What?
Oh Lord. Yeah, we got jokes and branches too.
Yeah,
too.
y'all do.
You know what I'm saying? See, these is conversation that other niggas that claim to be in the military don't have. At least you ain't heard it up here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, at
shit
least
like
they'll get a better understanding. If they had those kind of conversations, they might get a better understanding on like what them soldiers really do.
Right. Right.
See, they think they just go to the military and then they pay them.
That's it. And that's
They,
the furthest thing from the truth. They
You talking
forget
about
the
the
they don't
they
know
forget the
about boot camp.
You talking about the
They
name
don't
tag?
know about boot camp while that man is yelling in your face, all up in your face, and you got to keep your composure.
well, that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning.
No, hey,
Trust me what I'm saying. That's
hey,
just the beginning.
listen, the beginning. Okay, they can't even pass the beginning.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
That's
all
all
right.
I'm
That's
saying.
all right.
Mixed bag
Hey,
of cities.
BC, you sound like you feel away, man. You all right?
Yeah, yo. This dusty old lady way got me pissed off.
What? Well, what you pissed off for? Then get it off your chest.
Keep talking.
And my knees ain't crusty.
Well, you shit's about to buck on the minute.
I'm not. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I mean, if Mr. New Jersey J like to hit the panel, if you got something he need to communicate to me.
Can't see the chat.
Chat's going crazy now. Well,
I don't know if he's still here. If he got something to keep, if he want to communicate to me.
All these
But
trolls on right now.
based on what you not done. Listen, brother, I don't know what you working on, and quite frankly, don't care. But since your life is online, don't you ever tell me what the fuck to do with my mouth in your God-given life. You the one here for my entertainment, so you can kiss my ass. And take it how the fuck you want it.
The accent.
you should have chased his ass down.
Fucking big dummy. And kiss my ass, nigga.
Shit.
You go have some babies, bitch. Calm your ass down. Don't you ever tell me, watch my mouth, motherfucker.
Yeah, on the bar. You met the fuck too. That's the stir pot king right there.
I just had to boot somebody out earlier. You seen who it was? That's
Yeah,
must have been a fake
I'm
troll.
my how you say that shit? My shit I'm shooting blanks. My shit, I got nothing in the clip.
Hey, BDB, man. Some of my best friends are a-holes. What you know about it?
Yeah, I didn't see that. A lot of people got shot. They'll be all right. People get shot every day.
The fuck he come in here with that dumb shit for? And I was just saying, man, listen, man, that man, he might have some unresolved issues. He might need some help or whatever the case may be. Come in here telling me he ain't done. Keep my man. Listen.
Wait. I just seen this message. Wait. Hey. Let me put this message up.
Listen here, man. Listen here,
But
boy.
I'm not done with you. It's up with whoever. Yo, you big goofy ass. You're welcome to pull up in the motherfucking chat. You're welcome to pull up in the motherfucking chat because I don't run. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. I do not run.
What the fuck is on this nigga mind, boy? You smoking too much of it, whatever the fuck you keeping in that jar.
I know, but you tripping. Last conversation I had with you, I left it alone. I ain't say nothing to you. Now you want to come over here talking about you not done with me. Like I said, you welcome to pull up. And like I said, I do not run.
Richie Rich says that's a troll. Okay, well.
No, that's not a troll. Ooh,
I think he's talking about the other person that came in.
No, I'm talking to the one I'm putting up right now. That's fucking Jersey J. So Jersey J, if you got something to say, let me know, please. Let me know.
I know you're happy you're getting the attention you finally wanted all these years.
I don't know what the fuck.
I know you're happy about that because all you do is run around talk about who like you and who don't like you. Sound kind of feminine to me.
So emotional.
I ain't worried about who the fuck do and don't like me, nigga. That would be you, content creator. Don't confuse the two, nigga.
I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just on YouTube.
Sounds a little bit like this. I don't know. Let me see something. It goes like this. Let me see.
Mac back. So what's gonna be me, Cuba and Crooks superpowers on this motherfucker?
I don't have no superpowers, man.
Hey, hold on, Mac back wanna go on mute now?
My superpowers are my faith, my commitment, my loyalty,
As they should,
my
as they
discipline.
should. I just wanted to see what character, what fucking thing she had in mind, since she has other people in the mind. What happened, Mac back? You went on your scooter?
Man, people feeling sensitive out here.
Oh, she must
be. Yeah. So you talking about with the
what the hell you
comic
doing?
strip
You
I'm
just let me
creating?
talk. You just let me just talking. What are you answering?
I was trying to answer.
Talking about
I
I
was
switch
asking
sides
you.
faster than Bobby. You hear this nigga? Bitch, there ain't no side. You're both big dummies. How about that for a side? Dummy 1 and dummy 2. How's that for a side? Dummy.
What you said, Mac?
I said, what you talking about? The comic strip I'm making?
Yeah, man.
I'll figure it out.
All right.
But it's gonna fit your personality though.
All right,
And
cool.
it's
Yeah,
gonna be
make sure you
positive.
take your time and make sure that shit come out 100% organic.
Oh, I'm taking my time because I'm paying for this. So I'm gonna take my time with this.
I'm talking about take your time as like, putting the right, whatever you have, in mind for me that fits me.
Oh well, when I get to your character, I'm gonna discuss it with you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna just make it up and just.
But you're gonna have on some Air Force Ones though.
Yeah, it's better than having some kneecaps on and some fucking dusty
You know
ass
what I'm
jeans on.
saying? Gonna have them, and I know what your superpower gonna be.
And a motherfucking wooden peg
I'm gonna
leg
tell
you
you
got on.
right now, what your superpower gonna be. You know that toe jam you be eating at night? That's your superpower.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know that really that kind of somewhat bothered me.
Old ass couch you be having in your living room.
That really bothered me. That bothered me. That bothered me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm perturbed now.
I appreciate for the 5 people that subscribe to my channel. Just want to throw that out real quick. Chuck, I was talking. That's crazy. Gangster, Bobby Ramos, DBN, Tizzle Tay, and Renegade. Shout out to them and shit.
And Harlem Romeo.
No, I don't see that here.
Yeah,
he was in here.
Hey, Cuba, keep your eye on the stage. Make sure that if anybody wants to pull up and have a conversation, because I ain't doing no arguing.
They're too scared to pull up and have a conversation.
There's a conversation to be had.
They can't have a decent conversation. They can't pull up. They're too scared.
But
all they want to do is SFD.
Don't under any circumstance insinuate because of whatever experiences you've had with whomever you feel you may be familiar with on this internet, that applies to everyone on this internet. That would be a mistake.
Big mistake.
That'd be a mistake, sir.
No, it'll be a big mistake.
Hey, listen, a mistake, whether it be big or small, is a mistake nonetheless. In my eye,
True.
you know, I've seen people make small mistakes and lose their life. I've seen
Of course.
people make big mistakes and survive.
It's a vibe. Yeah. I know how that goes.
A
Black
mistake
to the
is a
people. What up,
mistake.
Black?
Black, what it do? But as you garner interest to satisfy being liked, and I do understand your possibly, your suffrage with that inner never being accepted thing that you got going on inside, and not having any children or anything like that. That desire to be wanted and accepted by everyone, and how you think you're going to achieve that. Be careful. Be careful. A tank is big and slow, but it's easy to hit. Monkey bastard.
Why the streamer not letting you drop the link in the chat?
Okay, what again?
So the link is not letting you drop the shit in the chat.
No, it's not. But the link is in my post. You can go to my channel and you can hit the link on my post there, or you can go to Rich Martinez or Diamond Shooter, whichever one. You can go to any of those pages. But mine is the first post. You can go to that post.
That's weird. I tried to put it on my shit too, and it stood white, but it didn't turn like blue and shit. Like if you hit the link.
Yeah, so I was telling them, man, she was acting up all day crazy. Now somebody put subscribers mode only.
The only one that could do that is motherfucking, the one with the big wrench and shit.
Yeah. No, I know.
I'm Macbeth pilled out. A minute ago, she was saying nobody was saying nothing to New Jersey J. Now people, he came in here, bumping his gums, got his Twitter fingers activated. She peeled out.
Well, somebody hit the line and let them know that probably somebody that we was talking about him, I guess.
I don't give a shit.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a content creator. He's here to be talked about.
We here to
you don't like that? Get the fuck off YouTube. Go create your
analyze shit and give our opinions to react to certain shit that's beyond this motherfucker.
When the fuck your public YouTube life become private all of a sudden?
It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. I just had this conversation with this man. And all of a sudden comes out this bullshit.
Mac Beck in the back. Mac Beck is in the back, cool.
I just shut up.
Did you just drop?
There he goes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I thought you ran off because we was talking about New Jersey.
Why would I run off? I ain't scared of that.
That's that old
You said nobody was talking about him.
I'm not scared of that. I ain't scared of nobody. No, I know you're joking, but I'm not scared of nobody on this app. I'm not worrying about nobody doing nothing to me, because I'm gonna make it very clear today. I am diagnosed post-traumatic stress disorder for what happened to me. So fucking try me.
Mac Beck, I believe, Miss Lady, you fear very little in this life. And I believe somewhere in your heart of hearts, there's a genuine fear of the Lord, a love and fear of the Lord.
Of who?
The Lord.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
But ain't no lords or no gods or no Allah, ain't no El Ha, El Shaddai, ain't none of them up here.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Shit, I'm used to motherfuckers coming at me anyway, and I still don't respond. Because I know me, don't nobody know me better than me.
Amen. That's a fact.
And me giving a fuck about what somebody think about me is like me asking the sun not to shine.
Yeah, the sun ain't gonna pay you no mind.
Okay. All right. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. They done talked about me on here already, so it ain't gonna be no new shit.
Hey, Black to the P. How I came up is I went to Richie Rich Community Wall, and I hit the link from there.
You know what I'm saying? People mad because I support Cuba, and I don't care. It's a few people on this app that ain't never did me wrong or dirty, and that's the two Cubas. Well, you two crook, but the two Cubas.
Right.
So whoever got a problem with me, hey Harlem Romeo, whoever got a problem with me supporting any of the Cubas sucks to be motherfucking you. Because I know who support me. I know when shit hit the fan, who let me know shit that was really going on. I never spoke on it, never repeated it, but I know. I know who, when all pussy started his shit, I know which one of these Cubas spoke up for me.
Right.
I know. And that was Boston Cuba. When that shit jumped off with this tiki bitch that people trying to say that's why we fell out, when that is far from why we fell out. Cuba sent me that picture. And I saw the same outfit in that picture that was in that video that they was talking about. So yes, it pissed me off because she fucking lied to me.
Hey,
And no, I didn't want to fuck with her no more because she lied to me. It had nothing to do with nobody else. It was a conscious decision that I made for the fuck me, not nobody else. I don't care who worked with who. I don't care who got beef with who. I don't care who don't like who. I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of it. But what I do give a fuck about is who's in my personal space.
As you should.
So all that, because this person did, no, I fell out with each individual that I fell out with was for something that you did. Not behind another motherfucker. I ain't never been that bitch. I'm not a follower. I don't follow paths. I create my own motherfucking paths. And this tiki bitch, this fucking tiki bitch, she fucking lied. Cuba know what the fuck I'm talking about. She lied.
That's above my
And I
pay
don't have to work with nobody that I feel is a fucking liar, regardless to who works with them.
Right.
You can work with them, but that don't fucking mean I got to do it.
Say that shit loud and clear.
And if it's a problem because another motherfucker want to work with somebody that I don't like, then it just got to be a motherfucking problem. Simple as that. The bitch lied and said that he was showing, he went on Patreon and put new photos of her up. While I was on Knowledge Born and they found out she lied, and everybody wanted to fucking go at her, I was the only motherfucker that said no. Don't do that. So how the fuck I become the bad guy? Motherfuckers know I was telling them to chill out behind the scenes. Don't do this. Don't bring the shit to YouTube. But y'all want to get up here and act like Mecca is the fucking troublemaker? The fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here. If you don't like me, don't say shit about me. Keep my name out your mouth because it's not a dick.
Hey, yo.
If you don't like me, anybody that I don't like on this app, you don't see me talking to them. You don't see me bringing their motherfucking name up because I don't fuck with them. And I don't have to work with nobody that the fuck I don't want to. Nobody. The bitch lied. Which in turn made me have to clear up some shit for a nigga I don't fuck with. Because I ain't gonna lie. Just because I don't fuck with somebody, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeding into the lies and the bullshit. If it ain't true, it ain't true. If a motherfucker lied, they fucking lied. And when the shit hit the fan and everybody was like, well, you should still talk to her. I said, I'm not fucking with her. I'm going to leave her where she at. So where's the fucking problem with me making a conscious decision for my motherfucking peace? Not what other motherfuckers think. Not what other motherfuckers feel I should do. You know how that shit, how much that shit pissed me off to have to defend fucking Wax AP on that bullshit? The fuck out of here. I'm the one that was telling Knowledge Born and fucking Empress Cat not to fuck with that girl. I was the one when it was out that she hated black men. I was the one that corrected that shit and said she was only talking to the niggas that was on the platform that was coming at her. I corrected that. So how the fuck am I the issue? I'm not the issue. I'm the solution to my motherfucking life. And bullshit is not part of it. Lies on motherfuckers, I was supposed to feed into that just because I was beefing with that nigga? No. No. No, I was the fuck not. The bitch distinctly lied. And everybody fucking know that, but before they'll say, yeah, that bitch did lie. No, Mecca Renee is the fucking bad guy, right? Right? Like this bitch didn't lie. Like y'all didn't watch this bitch in action. I don't need nobody to tell me why we fell out and they didn't ask me. I don't need that. Ask me why the fuck we fell out. Hold a decent conversation with a motherfucker. You might get answers that you need. I will never protect a fucking liar. I will never stand with a fucking liar. And I don't care how I feel about the person. The fuck out of here with this shit. The shit starting to get on my motherfucking nerve. Ain't nobody thinking about that bitch. Y'all don't hear me say this bitch name except for fucking today. But my name seemed to come out a lot of motherfucking mouths. A lot of people's mouths. I can't possibly be on y'all mind like that. I mean that much to y'all. I mean that fucking much. That y'all spend more time worrying about what the fuck Mecca doing than spending with your motherfucking spouses and your bitches. Because I don't care. That's why I don't respond to y'all. Because I don't care. I know my self-value. And it's way valuable than the shit y'all up here talking about.
I'm Mac back.
That's real.
I'm Mac back. Can I get something in here?
Yeah.
Because I'm just, let me see, 1, 2.
You talking about the same person that had the feet look like Fred Flintstone? 5'15" with 30 feet.
And all I ask in the future when y'all talking about me, make sure you know you telling the truth. And I won't have a problem with it. I don't never have a problem with the fucking truth. It's the lies for me. It's the fucking lies.
The truth ain't the only truth.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to Filthy McNasty, Troll Patrol. I'm not done. I don't even know what the fuck that means, and if it's alluding to what I think it means. I don't think you know what the fuck you talking about.
Delusional.
Crook, keep my name out your mouth. Well, then stop being a fucking content creator and putting your life online. Crook switches sides faster than Bobby running. Well, here's one side I'm going to stay on. I think you're a big bitch. I think you're a big, whining, crying bitch. I don't think you're a man. I think you're a grown, immature child. I don't even think you run your own home. You kowtow to your wife. She is your end all to be all. You're not a man. You're a boy, like I said. Now, prove me different. You're a private investigator, ain't you? You got connections with law enforcement, don't you? You bragged about it before. Now, play with me. See how far you go. And don't talk on this internet, nigga. Make it happen. While you share your walls with your neighbors. You know, your po ass. Yeah.
Or not the poor.
Man, these niggas is who they is. These niggas is who they is. Bragging about what they mama did. Not what they did, what they mama did.
I'm a boss, and I'm telling you, watch it make a video about me, down. Cuba this, Cuba that, Cuba this. Like, what the fuck I did to you, bitch?
And flag it like they did yours.
The fuck I did to you?
Out here running around, you want to garner attention? Okay, there go your attention. Big bitch.
I ain't arguing with nobody. All I'm saying is
I can promise you, you ain't got to run when it comes to me, boy.
I ain't running.
You make sure you come just as equipped as you did for that track star. You make sure you come just as equipped. Now nobody want to hear about you bragging for your right to bear arms. Fuck nigga. I'm the reason you got the right to bear arms. Now let's see who knows how to use theirs better. You big dumb bitch. You big dumb bitch. If you had half a brain to you, you figure out how to put some teeth in your head. You big dumb bitch.
Well, this goes out for everybody. Cuba, do not run. That's all I'm saying. I do not run. Take it the way you want to fucking take it. I don't give a fuck.
Now, sit your ass in that basement and don't make too much noise here, boy. I don't want to hear what you're gonna do and this, that. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Get there, nigga. Get there, nigga. With your recording device in your pocket.
I'm glad I didn't monetize this
I ain't
channel
gonna have
today.
one. I ain't gonna have one. I promise you that. I ain't gonna have one. I promise you that. You hear me, officer? Do you hear me, officer? You rat ass nigga. That's what you was recording for. Wearing a wire. Yeah.
Not the wire. Not the wire.
Shit's funny. Weird shit. Sometimes you mind your business, you go on with the show and
Looking for friends. Nigga looking for friends. Nobody likes me. They don't because nobody likes me. Who's supposed to like you, dumbass? What you worried about it for?
tell me out the whole entire life you ain't got no friends.
So I said, man, these motherfuckers is lost in their own shit. They don't even know what the fuck they doing. But I tell you what, boy, you pursue anything and everything less dangerous than you. Notice that about you. You pursue anything and everything less dangerous than you. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. I ain't no little retarded nigga living with his mama calling you daddy. This ain't that.
Fuck is doing that?
The bullshit, you know, they come in the chat and they leave.
On somebody.
Nobody ain't time nobody out, right?
On somebody or going on
Nah,
another man's
I've been on the
daddy.
panel.
Fuck.
I've been on the panel, so you know.
Now somebody deleted a comment or deleted somebody, I don't know.
No, I boomed the shit out of somebody by the name of I'll tell you right now.
And I don't got a wrench over here, so you know what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. The people that type in gotta get.
And I didn't say that to get one either, cool. So I'm just making.
No, I understand. No, I'm not. Just you making it clear that you don't have no power to time nobody out. That way they'll say, "Oh, Quick was timing people out and Google showed this and that." You know the bullshit. So I hear you, and I understand where you're coming from.
Exactly. Nah, man.
Was that word? That worldly guy? A worldly name?
Yeah. Earthly something. Yeah, that. Yeah, it was a troll. But fuck him too.
Come on, man. I think we all know who all of these little troll accounts that pop up.
I know
the weird ones anyway. Some of us are familiar with some of the troll accounts. But the weird ones, the new ones that just keep popping up, I think we all know who it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep playing dumb.
That's the oil. That's the P Diddy crew.
Yeah.
The price is right. Come on down. Ding 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 ding.
And don't think I haven't seen the Rico Squad invasion over the last week or so since all of this shit popped up. Oh yeah, the Rico Squad is in full effect around this bitch.
That's crazy.
They run around headless around this motherfucker. Don't think I haven't seen that. You know what I mean?
These trolls, I'm telling you, they trolls, brother. They expose themselves. They're not realizing they're doing it.
But I wouldn't make a mistake and coerce no one to step in deep doo-doo. I wouldn't do that. And I'm not none of you bitch ass niggas that'll invite you anywhere or anything like that or agree to meet you or anything like that. But I will tell you this. If you take the initiative, we will show you our commitment. That much is guaranteed, good sir.
That sounded like something you would hear from in the army. Hey, you seen that dude that threw that lit the entrance of a federal building on fire?
Yeah, I saw him. They bagged that dude the second he
Bro,
did
yeah,
it.
they clotheslined him real quick.
The second, I think he's like a Molotov. He must have thrown like a Molotov or something.
Yeah. He almost got lit on fire.
They bagged his ass so fucking fast. He ain't even know what happened. Listen, man, don't play around on federal buildings right now. I don't think y'all understand. They all on high alert across the country. Don't play around them buildings, boy. Just mind your business. Go about your business, please. Do not fuck around no federal building.
And y'all know
See,
what
but he
else is
pulled
fucking
up in the
crazy?
back and he pulled right back out. That's crazy.
Y'all know what's fucking crazy to me about this app? Like this shit crazy. Why is it that if you're on a panel, right, and somebody is talking about another person, right, they get mad at you, but they can be on a panel while somebody talking about you.
Mm-hmm. And they give their sense as well.
Holy shit. This shit is crazy.
It's not crazy to me. It's not crazy to me. I mean, it's only crazy if you don't recognize that you may be dealing with crazy people.
True.
You know, but once you understand that, oh, okay, I see you need help. Oh, you need help, and oh, you need help too. Once you recognize that shit, man, it's like, okay,
Go to that line and go and get your meds.
that's it. You know what I'm saying? Medcar. You know what I mean? No, go get your shit and drool on yourself, bitch. Get on.
That's that motherfucker to go for seconds.
You know what I'm saying? It be killing me the way. Listen, man, I understand some brothers and sisters may have did time in their attempts and efforts to try to make a way for themselves and shit like that. But boy, let me tell you something, dog. I've been on that side of the street too. I just ain't, niggas ain't get caught for certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Unlike them. But by the grace of God, I was given an opportunity to change my life. And I went through the military. And the military opened my eyes, not to something I didn't know, but it just reinforced all the positives that, the guidance in my life, my parents and aunts, uncles, people that cared about me. It just reinforced a lot of what they was already telling me. So to hear some of these niggas now try to come around and talk about like they were some form of heroes due to the circumstances that they put themselves in. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's somewhat bewildering to me. And I wondered to myself, who is that supposed to resonate with? I just wondered to myself, who is that supposed to resonate with? Who is that supposed to impress? Because for all them years that they kept your monkey ass in a cage, we was out here fighting battles in the free world. To not get put in a cage. So I would love to understand the perspective by which these motherfuckers jump up here and talk about, hey, let's just say it. I went in for 3 years and ended up doing 8. You sound like a fucking idiot to me, boy. Yeah. It sounded like it could have been avoidable, boy. Yo, miss me with all that you ain't done shit. Nigga, sound like you ready to leave here. And if that's the case, man, do it to yourself. Save everybody else the headache. Save everybody else the headache. That's what it sounds like to me. That's why he keep jumping out the window. He wants somebody to do it to him.
I don't know.
So he can try to die an honorable death. Some stupid shit like that. Because it don't sound like he want to live for nothing. It don't sound like he want to live for nothing. So don't you ever, boy. Don't you ever insinuate. Don't you ever. And so you can talk all the shit you want. Round me, we don't believe it till we see it. You highly proud. You highly proud that you armed. Like you got the only one in the United States or something. And now that we know you can't run.
All I'm saying, New York City don't allow me to have a weapon, but I sure do got a big ass dog. Oh shit! Don't try nothing while I'm walking my dog. I'm gonna tell you that much right now.
I
The
can't
nerve
believe
of
it.
this nigga.
I be
The
seeing
nerve of
motherfuckers
this
just be
nigga.
voluntarily, freely, just be writing in chats and posters and shit that like, they're like glorifying that they're taking people's channels and striking shit. That's blow like that's crazy.
Hey, listen, man. It's more impoverished nigga shit. That's all it is. Them niggas ain't making no money. Nobody around them gonna make no money. That's the
I
viewpoint.
understand where's that hate, that real hate come from? You don't even know the individual. You
They
must be a
mad at
fucking
they mad they mad at their own life, taking it out
right. They
on
must
you.
be super miserable.
Yeah, they mad at their own life, taking it out on you. That's it. Ain't nothing else.
Back, what you up to? You so quiet over there. You drinking a 40 ounce?
Nah, I'm listening to y'all. I done had my damn rant.
Let me
That
find out
nigga
you got that old
listen, man.
dusty smelling cigarette couch.
What?
And
Yeah, let
see,
me find out you got them cigarettes over
What,
there.
nigga? My shit smell like Bath and Body Works.
hey Kuba, so I knew boy was gonna take a stab at it. I knew he was gonna take a stab at it. I knew he was gonna take a stab at it. And not just me and you. Not just me and you. There's gonna be others. He gonna take a stab at others. Oh yeah. He think he on a roll. He really do.
Yeah, but for what reason? What he think he's getting like viral off this shit? Like you think you doing something?
Listen, fam. This is the most attention that non-funny, boring ass nigga's ever had in his life. And he is going to live it up. You understand what I'm saying?
What you wanted?
What the hell going on?
Back over there, got some shit going on over there.
I was looking
She
at.
got
I
a
was
house
looking
party.
I don't- Shit, that'll never happen.
Shit,
I knew, I knew.
I pull up over there. That shit, I'm turning that shit into a house party for real.
That shit'll never happen.
See. Here's the funny thing, and I said this already. You know what I'm saying? I believe I was on Ming's platform when I said it, but I left it in somebody's chat some time back, some weeks back. I said, unfortunately, some people in this sector, and I understand where it comes from, it's a convict mentality. There's a belief system that if I've heard BDB even mention it, and I know BDB didn't come up with that. It's probably some convict probably told him. If you make somebody mad, you really find out how they feel about you. Okay, I understand that. I understand how you could deduce certain things in making someone mad. You understand what I'm saying? That the ability or the opportunity for them to tell the truth about how they truly feel may come out. But that's for someone that you know. For someone that doesn't know you and you make them mad, what do you expect to come out their mouth? That's the question. Someone that doesn't know you, what do you expect to come out of their mouth? Sucker shit? Hey man, I ain't mean to make you mad, man. Yeah, that was wrong of me. You expect them to bow their heads and follow you, be hard on themselves because they upset you, someone they don't know? Is that what you expect? So I give niggas their fuck yous through the door. You know what I'm saying? If the respect ain't enough, then yeah, it's definitely a fuck you to follow. You dig? Because I don't know you. Simple as that. I mean, you got a problem with that? Well, go, there's other lines you can push if you're brave and stupid. We'll leave that there.
He was a bunch of fucking vaginas. That's what I was saying.
If you're brave and stupid. The nerve of this monkey motherfucker. Go hit a live button, bitch. Fuck out my face.
Ron, that song might be about you.
What's that?
No, I'm talking to Bigfoot. I said, that song might be about you.
The fuck you mean? Some nigga ran to the cops on you. You big man. Man, go clean that shit up. Go clean that shit up, nigga. And go get your goods, bitch. Go get your goods, bitch ass nigga. Go get your goods, bitch ass nigga. Go get your fucking goods, you bitch ass nigga. You went home and told your wife and she put you on punishment, you bitch ass nigga.
God damn.
It's my house, nigga. Can't nobody put me on punishment. You bitch ass nigga. Don't give a fuck who mad in my house. There go the door. It don't lock from the inside. You bitch ass nigga.
Why somebody came in the back?
Pull up. Let them talk.
Somebody came in the back. I was putting a song in the back. Somebody, oop, I don't know what the fuck. is that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Whole lot of pump faking. Whole lot of pump faking. Now, I guess they left you a message in the back.
Oh, they did?
King
Let me
of,
see.
by the king of the dirty sector. He's the king. He's the king.
Yeah, he's definitely
Okay, Cuba, how it feels to have your channel taken from you.
a lot of whole nonsense.
You know what? All right, so I'll answer that question. How did that make me feel? Let me see. Let me just show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Fuck Lord. Let me show you something. Show you something. See?
Motherfucker trying to take my shit. I haven't even gone live yet. Good luck.
Hey, panel, give me 2 minutes, yo.
I hope you enjoy it.
What? Let me see something.
Hey Mac, you see what I'm saying? Like when you see shit like that, it's like it's sad that the hate is really real, man. Motherfuckers don't even know motherfuckers on this shit. Motherfuckers just be saying anything and write anything.
So who platform is this?
Google the Bronx.
Okay. There go the answer.
Right. But I'm just saying though, like what is like me or mine got to do with that?
Okay, my bad.
The ignorance, the fucking childish is crazy.
So how can I can't put this on the screen though?
I think go get a light.
You fuck boy. So how did I feel with my channel shaking? Well, you know what? With my channel shaking, I said, you know what? I think I go out and go shopping. You know what? That's exactly what I feel.
There's more that came from though. You know what I'm saying?
What you think about that one? That's a new one. That's a new one. That's how I felt when they took my channel. I said, you know what? I'm going to get something. That's a new one right there. So I don't know.
They think taking a channel or writing stupid shit on here really makes like it's gonna hurt somebody's feelings or hurt somebody's life from stopping, or like it is. I laugh at you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, why do you say I got a shrimp?
Crazy.
Why do you say I got a shrimp? Why don't you ask your wife or your mother? How about that? Why don't you ask one of them?
It was crazy. It was crazy, right?
People is around us.
A dude writing that shit. A dude writing that shit. Like you don't feel weird. You don't feel like nothing. Like when you writing like shit like that, and you mention another man's shit or like what's fucking wrong with these motherfuckers?
No.
I mean, I would understand if it was female, but
nah, these dudes is crazy. I tell you that these dudes are crazy.
And if it's not that, it's always
They feel comfortable enough, to tell another man to suck them off. I mean, it's just that serious. Like,
and if it's not that, there's always goes to a motherfucking always quick to go to the race. Fucking goofs.
Oh, we back? They race baiting now?
No, you know how it is, though. You know what I'm saying? The majority of motherfuckers on here, man. That's all I've been hearing when motherfuckers is on panels and they don't like the person, like, they don't like cool, whatever it is. Anybody's on here or it's around the Spanish, is always somebody else gonna race bait something. It's crazy.
No,
Man.
I mean, yo, listen, man. Niggas throwing out race for no reason is absurd.
Right.
If
Because
you
first of all,
want to throw out race, you better have a foundation for that.
yeah, and first of all, the Latinos are melanated.
I mean,
Just like us. just
Listen,
like us.
I
What are
I
they talking
understand.
about?
We
What
we
are they
may
talking about?
okay. I'm Mecbec. We may understand that, but trust me, trust and believe when I tell you, I have had interactions with some members of the Latino community, and they ain't hearing that shit. You understand?
Well, I don't care. Look, what they want to hear and what's reality is separate entities. So in the Latino, wait, in the Latino community, there's no dark-skinned people that they call negra.
That doesn't matter if they controlling the situation.
All I'm saying is the Latinos is melanated just like us.
You know what I'm saying? Because I tell you, if I take your ass to Little Havana and you tell them that they are black people, they'll run your ass the fuck up out of there.
Well, then they just gotta run me the fuck up out of there because if they
No,
skin is
they
dark,
will. They
first of
will.
all,
They will.
black. I never said that's why I use melanated.
They will run
Black
you.
is the
They
word.
will run you out to there.
Black is a term.
Yes, and they will run you out to there. They'll tell you take that to Little Haiti.
Okay. I mean, like it still doesn't change the fact that they still melanated.
And that will stay with you.
No, it's gonna stay with whoever got eyes and can see.
Yes, they have eyes and they're blind.
But it doesn't change the fact, however they feel, does not change the fact that they still melanated.
Well, okay, let's apply your concept to a broader concept. There are many different colors on this planet, yet we are all one human race. Where is your thinking affecting that?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about.
Is there
I'm talking
separation?
about.
No.
I'm
I
talking
hear
about
what you're
our
talking.
race making racial comments to the Latinos. That's what I'm talking about.
I hear you talking. And my question was, we are one human race, and yet, no matter what you say,
we not all melanated though.
No matter what you say, you
But we're not
cannot.
all melanated.
No matter what you say.
No matter what you say, we are not all melanated. But the Latinos and us are.
Well, you keep that hope alive, eh?
What hope? What is there to hope? What do I need to hope and keep alive? What is the hope about?
That people. No. Nobody cares about facts. If this world cared about facts,
no, you
it
don't
would
care
look
about
completely
facts.
different.
That's why the
No.
world is fucked up. Because you
Okay.
don't care about facts, but I do.
Right.
I can't control other people's train of thoughts. But it is what it is. And the Latinos are melanated just like us.
I never said they wasn't. What I'm saying is you telling anybody that shit ain't gonna change shit.
I'm not trying to make a change. I ain't Martin Luther King.
Yeah, well, so why tell them?
I'm just here.
So why
to
tell them?
state the
If you're not
fact-
trying to make change, why tell
I'm
them?
here. You gonna let me answer?
Yes, of course.
I'm here to say what I just said. Whoever want to listen, listens. Who don't.
That sounds like you trying to make a change.
I have no control over other people's thoughts and how they think. Whether it's how shallow, how broad, I have no control over that.
But you just told. But based on what you just said, it sounds as if you are trying to make a change.
No, it doesn't. No, that's how you took it. I said I don't understand why our people make racist comments towards the Latino when they're melanated just like us. That's what I said.
Which means
I'm not trying to make a change.
You are trying to educate your people to say that these people are melanated people as well, eh?
Well, you can't educate everybody, Crook. You can't educate, but if that's how you want to take it, I was just making a statement. But if you
No,
want to
and,
take
and
it
your
as I was
your
trying to
statement is not
educate
false.
them,
Your
because if I
statement
was
is not
trying to educate them, I would break down why.
your statement is not false. I never
No, I'm
said
just
your
saying.
Hey,
No,
I
I'm
never said
saying
your
if I
statement
was
is false.
trying,
Is what I'm saying is that you are talking to deaf people.
well, I already know that. That's why I said I don't understand why. That I'm talking to deaf people.
Because they are happy in their ignorance. Look around. You know how many people could be doing better today? And
A
why
lot.
not?
A
And
lot.
why not? Why are they not doing better?
Because they're not putting forth the effort.
Why not?
I don't know why. You got to ask them that.
No, I know why already.
Well, why?
I'll put it to you this way. You ever use the bathroom and stay in there a little long?
Yeah, I'm listening.
The shit stops smelling, eh? But you're still in shit.
Yeah, but if you don't clean that shit off, you're gonna get immune to the smell.
Like I said, if you sit in the bathroom, when it first come, you're smelling it. But if you sit in there a little long, you don't smell it no more. And they're just comfy and sitting in shit.
I'm lost. Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
And so that's why they won't change. That's why they won't hear what you're saying. That's why they won't realize the truth in what you're saying.
Twin.
Right, but you also know that you cannot educate, enlighten, teach, or help everybody. You deal with the ones who receives the message. Who don't, they don't.
Very true.
I don't
very
have time. I don't have time to figure out why this nigga ain't received the message.
Right.
I'm only gonna deal with the people who receive the message. Anybody else, y'all stay over there. Y'all stay right over there. If you don't receive the message,
all right,
then I can't help that if somebody's enlightening you on something that's common sense and you refuse because you lack common sense. That's a you issue. That's not a me issue.
That's a you problem.
So check it out, right?
Over, you seen the back?
So check it out, right? I had a guy that I used to work with. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Adrian. I doubt he will ever hear this or come across it, but if he ever does, shout out to him. And he was new. He was new to the US. He came from Cuba. You know what I'm saying? As a Cuban guy, he working with us and all kind of thing like that. And we had a similar conversation, right? And I asked him, I said, yo, what do you think you are? If you in America now, and the way that America is structured, there are classes here based on race. You understand? I asked him, I said,
Brooke gotta change his accent.
why I gotta change my accent?
I don't say when we talk about race.
I was gonna say that too.
We talk about race, he always changes his accent.
They don't understand what you're saying.
I understand exactly what he's saying. He knows why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Speak like an American.
I don't ask you why your tongue do so. Don't ask me why my tongue do so. All right?
Go on.
Yeah. I don't ask you why your tongue do so. Don't ask me why my tongue do so.
Continue, man.
Yeah, right?
I'm sorry, Rastafari.
Yeah. See.
Continue. Hey, continue.
See, amigo.
Continue. You were speaking some real stuff, man.
Yeah. So,
Vamos, chico.
So check it, right? So check it, right? I asked him, I said, yo, in this country, color rules things. So I said, what do you think you are? I said, you think you're white or you're black? He said, I am white. I said, no, you're Cuban. He said, but you just asked me what color I am. I said, I know.
And his answer is correct. If he was light skinned, looking like a white person, if you ask what his color is and not his nationality or his race, I think
I
his
mean, I
answer
don't see
was
that in
correct.
my country. That race issue shit, I do not see that shit in my country at all. Like, there's always gonna be bad.
Cuba, exactly. Because when I asked him that question, you heard what my response was, right? I said, no, you're Cuban. And I just left it there.
Right.
Because in those countries on Macbeth, most Americans don't know this, but a lot of them don't suffer this colorism shit that America does.
Oh, I know. I've left this country plenty of times.
They don't deal with this colorism shit.
That's only over here.
Exactly.
Yep.
So when I told him what this country is based on, and I asked him, what are you? And he says, I'm white. I said, no, you're Cuban.
But you asked him what color, was he black or white?
That just let me know he already feeding into the American colorism system.
Okay, got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah.
And he has forgotten his identity already.
Right. So, right. You know how they be like talking about Africa, right?
Right.
Oh shit, that's funny. You talking about
What?
Africa because early on my show I said I received good news and shit, and I just sent my application and everything, which I have here and shit. But the camera's not going on. These are the paperwork right here that I have.
What, you going to Africa?
That's where I'm trying to travel over there. So I have to go
Okay.
like through the procedures and stuff like that, and I already got the application in. Everything
Yeah.
looks okay, so that's that's the next time I'm heading to.
2020 wasn't no damn trick question, nigga. It was a spot check. It was a spot check to see how in tuned he was to reality. It wasn't no trick question, brother.
So, right. Let's use Africa, right? So if a non-melanated person is born in Africa, what are they?
African.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Because none of that matters until they come over here.
Exactly.
2020, what up, bro?
The same way if you ask any American, I don't care what color you are, the moment you leave this country with your passport, whatever the case may be, when you get to another country, you know what they call you? American.
Because that's what you are.
That's who
They don't call you white American. They don't call you black American. They don't call you Hispanic American or Latin American. They call you American. Period.
Because that's what you are.
Exactly. So why is it here in America, everybody, you everything except a fucking American?
I have a question. If America does so much bad, why do people like fight so? They feel so strongly when they disrespect America.
What?
America has done so much evil, right? But the moment you talk about America, you're the bad one. It's just a question. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Because they're trying to fight for the better angels of what this nation is supposed to be. That is why.
Supposed to be. Has it?
We have work to do.
Oh, okay.
We have work to do.
America is not the only country that did bad.
Oh, I never said that either. But I mean, they has done evil shit to all kinds of places. I mean, it's in the history. It's it's written down.
You know what, Mecbec, I understand I understand that statement, and I understand the sentiment. But this is what I would say. Yes, you are right. But this one is ours. You understand what I'm saying?
About
You said America is not the only country that did bad. And I said, I understand exactly what you're saying, but this one is ours.
okay, well that's why our people is still having that slave mentality.
I ain't got that slave mentality.
Well, you just one of many. Okay, like me.
Sure indeed. Sure indeed.
Okay.
Sure indeed.
Okay.
That's a
That
good
is
one,
why a
Macbeth.
lot of
You gotta
these
use y'all.
racist. That's why a lot of these racist comments come up because people is still trauma for something that happened 400 years ago. Not saying to disregard it, but a lot of those people died for your ass to do better.
Right.
Don't say
And,
people, just
and,
say
and
crook,
it,
man.
what's up, brother?
I said, don't say y'all or people. Say crook. 'Cause you know what? You know that was meant for crook.
No, it was not. See, this is what I'm saying
I'm
about
just
people.
joking with your old ass.
When
Jesus.
I say, I know you are. When I say, this for the people in the back. When I say something, that's hey.
I'm gonna launch a campaign. We need all Cubans out of Boston.
That ain't fair.
Shit.
You can't be doing that to my Boston Cuba.
Nah.
You
Move
can't do
them
that.
to the move them all to the Bronx. Move them all to the
They
Bronx.
got a lot of Cubans out here.
Move all the Cubans in Boston to the Bronx.
Free all my Cubanos.
Shoot, even when I go to the beauty parlor, I go to the Cuban lady to get my hair done. I don't get my hair done by black people, as they call them. I go to the Cubans. You know why? Because they have the same texture of hair we got.
Yeah.
Some is straight, some is curly, some is kinky, and some is, they got it. And I never had a problem with my hair being uneven. I never had a problem with bald spots. I never had a problem with my edges coming out.
See, and you know what my biggest problem with people is? Because I really don't do the colorism shit. I'm really not on that. But once you show me certain traits that are stereotypical of what you are, and not the good ones, you show me the bad ones. You show me the bad traits of what you are. That's what you become to me. You understand what I'm saying? Because I really
Elaborate.
don't. All right. So, for example, I've been cool with everybody, no matter who it is, no matter what race you are, no matter what your sexual preference is, all of that. I'm cool. My nigga, I'm cool. I might not be friends with everybody, but I'm cool. You understand what I'm saying? I could be cool with you, but the moment you exhibit, black people included, the moment you exhibit to me a negative stereotype or a negative trope that has been assigned to that group, you lose me. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
You lose me.
That's fine. That's fine. Just like it's fine for me if I want who I want to do my hair, regardless to what race they are. I just
Right,
told you
right.
why I
Exactly.
go to them.
Right,
I
right, right.
told you
I'm just
why I go to them.
no, I was just putting that out there. Like that,
Yeah.
that's a little thing about me because I'm not, people say, oh, black people are becoming increasingly racist. It's like how do black people become increasingly racist when they were not the teachers of racism?
That's the same way of saying, that's like saying that these kids is not doing what they doing because of the internet. We just had a whole conversation where we were saying the internet is raising the kids.
Hey, I see a lot of passing the buck going on. Like, not me, hot potato. Here, you hold it. I see. That's
No,
what I see.
I'm not.
Hey, I say the person that's in the
Crook,
back, right in chat, in the
you
back
are
chat, writing down.
entitled.
Just hit the link, bro. Just hit the link and
You
express yourself.
entitled to feel how you feel. You're entitled to that. That don't mean that somebody is feeling some type of way because they saying certain things. People got to stop taking shit out of context. You have to stop that. I gave you the exact reason. Now I'm just using this as an example. I gave you the exact reason why I go to those particular places. I'm not going because I don't want to deal with my own people. I go because I don't never have bald spots.
No,
I'm
the
not.
quality.
I don't lose
I
my
mean,
edges.
they do good work. They do good work. That's it.
They do good work. If
Yeah,
I go,
that's
if
it.
my car needs to be fixed, I don't care who don't like it. My dad was a master mechanic, but he not here now. I'm going to the Latino because that's their specialty.
Rest in peace,
They
Pop.
good with cars. I'm not, it ain't got nothing to do with it's a race thing or no, that's their talent. They're very good with fixing cars. And I want the best work that I can get, the best quality. And I
Right.
don't care if you're white. I want the best quality work regardless to what color the person is.
Yeah, you just
But
want
I know from
you want the
growing up
quality for
in the
your
Bronx,
money. Yeah.
right. And I know growing up in the Bronx, a lot of my Latino friends that I grew up with was fixing cars at young age. We were
Let me tell
teenagers. They were fixing cars, rebuilding engines.
let me tell you something. When I
That
came
nice
out of
back. I'll
when
let
I
my
came out of
fellow Latinos know that.
when I came out of Brooklyn,
I
right?
said, I appreciate. Sorry, Crook. I said I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? That nice. You know that showing love. Shit, I'll let my Latinos know that you showing love.
Like when I came out of Brooklyn, right? Like everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day, man, Brooklyn was full of blacks, Latinos. Doesn't matter. It was a melting pot of people. But then when I moved to Miami, right? It was like the blacks and Latinos, mostly Cuban, and Cubans and Puerto Ricans and Dominicans ain't the same. They're not the same people. Their attitudes are different. The way they deal with things are different. The whole shit. You understand what I'm saying? They are completely different peoples. You know what I'm saying? Culturally and everything else. So when I got to Miami, my nigga, like black people in Miami used to always be like, why the fuck are you fucking with them Spanish people? Like, why was I cool with Spanish people? And I'm like, nigga, in New York, we all brothers and sisters. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know who the king of the dirty sector is, but albino do not have melanin.
He's like I said.
So
That person
all humans,
just pull up.
all humans do not have melanin in their skin.
Don't be
That
scared.
person is not gonna pull up because I got a feeling I know who that is.
Right. But
I already do too. Like, come
He's
on,
writing
man.
a whole book. So just stop being scared. Just hit the link, bro. Hit the fucking panel.
You know what I'm saying?
Albino has no melanin in their skin at all.
So I went through that cultural dynamic when I got down to Miami to understand the demographic and the history down there of what was going on between basically blacks and Cubans. You understand what I'm saying? And then throw the Haitians into the mix. Because you say blacks and Cubans, but then Haitians will be like, you know what I'm saying? Haitians don't identify with black Americans. They don't identify with black Americans. They identify as Haitian.
My brother-in-law is Haitian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
2 kids
Yeah.
that she got with
Nigga, my daughter,
sister.
my daughter's half Haitian. You know what I'm saying? My first child is half Haitian. You know what I'm saying? She know how to speak Creole. I speak Creole with her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my dogs is Haitian. A lot of my dogs is Cuban. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my dogs is black American. Like when you come out of New York City, dog, you've already been to the melting pot of the world. So people from everywhere you have some sort of connection to, because we all there together. You understand what I'm saying? Now, yeah, in New York City, we got our qualms and shit, nigga. Like, yeah, I grew up during the time, like, you don't want to get caught after dark in Bensonhurst, nigga. Are you crazy?
And whoever the dirty sector is, the melanin is what makes us be able to stay in the sun. Everybody don't have that. Go ahead, Crook.
Yeah, so you know, once you get out of New York City, my nigga, it's like all these niggas is bumpkins. Once you get out of New York City, it's like, how do these niggas even think like that?
Yeah, when I moved down here, I was saying the same thing.
It's the weirdest shit
When I moved
ever.
down here, I was like, yo, y'all still thinking like that? Wow. I got you, Crook. I'm with you.
You would have thought you got thrown back into the civil rights era or some fuck shit.
And you ain't never lying.
It's just like, what?
You ain't never lied. I was like, what? Oh, wow. No. Yeah.
So it was an adjustment period, my nigga. But I didn't allow it to change me. Even when I went to the military, dog, the military got cliques too. Don't get it fucked up. I had black folks asking me, you know, that wore the same uniform I wore, asking me, yo, why you dealing with this person? Why you dealing with that person? Just because, you know, they was of another denomination. And I'm like, because that's a man. He's a stand-up guy. He's real. He's truthful. He's honest. He's loyal. He's not a liar. Like, niggas got to kill that hate in their heart, but make no mistake. Once you exhibit to me that you've been infected with that disease and you just been hiding it, that cancer has been in remission, and you show me a sign of it, I'm a deal, nigga. I'm going to deal. I'm a deal like the Wheel of Fortune, nigga. I'm a deal.
But I don't see why it should even be that, because I had bad things did to me.
And I don't give two shits what color you is. I don't give two shits what color
right, that's what I was going to say. I had bad things done to me by melanated people, and I have had
all skin folk ain't kinfolk, nigga.
And I have had a lot of help and a positive resources and information from Caucasian.
You know what I'm saying?
So I can't sit up there and say, oh, white people this. I can talk about my people because they my people. But I can't do that because I know that there's good and bad in all races.
In all races, exactly. There's good and bad in all. And so that's why it's like, dog, once you show me that you harboring some hate somewhere, some way, somehow, you show me that shit, oh, I'm on your ass. Oh, I'm on your ass. Yo, you try to pull one, huh?
Uh-huh. And back to this melanated shit. That's why we don't be catching skin cancer. Oh, let me shut up. Shut up. Go ahead, Clark.
You trying to get kidnapped. Become a lab study. I see what you trying to do. That shit go for big money on the market, boy.
No, no, the fuck, they gonna bring my ass back. They gonna be like, she won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man. Melanin go for big money on that
Oh,
market.
big money, big money. And the
Trust
darker
me.
you are, the more your ass at risk.
I love it. I love it because, you know, like, for example, not to change the subject or nothing, the world ain't talking about how Russia is recruiting Africans to fight for them.
Yeah, they sure not. I saw that. They
The
sure
world
not
ain't
talking about
talking.
it,
The
bro.
world ain't talking about that. The world ain't talking about how they got these Africans. Dark is all get the fuck out.
Right.
Fighting for them. They ain't talking about that shit.
No, they ain't talking. They don't want to talk about that. They want us to keep focusing on this drunk ass president that probably ain't even drunk, but he act like he is. He on some form of something. He's on something. They want to talk about that, but they don't want to talk about what's really going on.
That motherfucker's on Big Macs and double cheeseburgers. That's what that nigga's on.
Quarter pounders.
So the only thing we can look forward to is that nigga can't run again.
Man, come on, man. If America
Okay.
allowed that to happen, man, we lose America.
If America allowed that to
That's
happen,
all I got to
then
say.
we as Americans need to be ashamed of ourselves, because if Americans come together, we can dethrone the government.
I mean,
Mark my words, he's gonna run for again. So
no, I mean,
No, he can't.
listen.
why?
You only can serve 2 terms,
Why?
and he served 2.
The vice president is gonna be coming over.
Nothing has ever stopped this man from trying to create a constitutional crisis.
Yeah, well,
Nothing
the
has ever
try is to
stopped him.
fail.
Yeah, there
To
you go.
try is to fail.
So, I mean, I put nothing past this gentleman at this point. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And so
I ain't saying he ain't gonna try.
it's just the will of the American people, and their desire to retain and improve America.
All it takes is for the
That's
vice
it.
president. If the vice president
That's what it
runs
is.
and wins, he's gonna put him as the president. Watch.
So, I mean, listen here, November 3rd.
The vice, what you just said, Cooper?
The vice president.
What about him?
If he was to run and say hypothetically, if he wins, he's gonna pick Donald Trump as his vice president. That's how he's gonna get up to president.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
I don't know if that's how that works.
Watch,
I'm just
He cannot
if he
sit in
listen,
office
if
no
he was
more.
to start a war, a huge war, right before he leaves presidency,
we already got a war going on, sir.
right? But it's not like a war like World War II.
No, it's worse, actually.
The government, you know, say the Senate and all that shit, they could vote or whatever it is in that he could be presidency while this war is going on.
No, it's not happening.
It happened. It happened in World War II.
I know when it happened.
It happened. That's why they changed it.
Right, but if you think that the Constitution has been broken, what makes you think that they care about it?
And the surprise to most people.
Okay, and you know why the Constitution has been broken?
And the
Because
surprise
the
to
American
most
people
people
won't stand up.
and the surprise to most
and they're
people,
not going to, man.
The surprise to most people is that the president that was serving at the time, his name was Theodore Roosevelt.
Right.
During his 3rd term, he wasn't even running the country. It was his wife, Eleanor.
But he still was president.
Yes, he was still president, but he wasn't running the country. It was his wife, Eleanor. Which is exactly
these presidents, they don't run.
Which is exactly what's happening now. It's just that most people are too stupid to know it. This man is not running the country.
Right.
He's not.
Yeah. He's just a
He's not.
figurehead. He's just a face. The people running the country are the fucking idiots that he has with him. They're the
Right.
ones dictating policy and saying what should and should not be done. This motherfucker's only there for photo ops. And it's sad that
Yeah.
the American people don't see it.
Just like all the other presidents.
That motherfucker's more in UFC fights and pay-per-view fights more than he's on TV, bro.
We don't need him on TV. Making us look bad. Well, not me.
So,
But you know what I'm
man,
saying.
listen, man.
He's
I
making
mean,
everybody
We
look
don't
November,
need him on TV. He needs to stay off
right.
TV. He needs to
I
stay
just
off
want to,
social media. They need to take his phone, his tablet, his computer, and the damn TV from him.
I'm just gonna say this, man, before I wrap this up, man. November 3rd is fast approaching. November 3rd is fast approaching. If you don't know what November 3rd is, please educate yourself. Um,
I ain't voting for his ass, so
you know what I'm saying? If you're not registered to vote, please vote. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say how to vote or anything like that. I'm not telling you any sort of preference. All I would just say is vote. Have your voice be heard. Educate yourself as to the candidates and the agendas that they propose. If
And
you
that
feel
includes y'all local governors, because that's who run your state.
that you have better ideals than these people, I would ask you to throw your hat into the ring. Why
That's
not?
what town meetings are for.
Why not?
you motherfuckers don't know what the hell that is, man.
Yeah, that's what town meetings is for. And most people, they only focus on voting for the president. No, you need to vote for your alderman, the assemblyman. You need to vote for your governor, for your mayor. You need to pay attention to all of that because the governor is who you really should be paying attention to. It's because he runs your state.
Right. They dictate.
Exactly.
They
And that
dictate
is
your
why
state.
when the corona hit and they said the lockdown, it wasn't to the governor said it. When they lifted the sanction, it was your governor that lifted that sanction. And that's who y'all need to be focusing on as much as y'all focus on who's gonna be the president.
It's not always top ballot. Most importantly, it's down ballot.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
These motherfuckers haven't been to a doctor in years. He don't worry about fucking voting for a president.
Right. Right.
Hey man, I'm just saying what's on the table, brother.
So when it's time to vote, y'all don't want him back in there, do your due diligence. Do some
So-
research on them candidates.
With that, I'm a clip. Y'all have a great morning. Have a great day. It was a blessing.
Your whole ass down, man.
Yeah, no doubt. It was a blessing chopping it up with y'all
been a
as we
blessing,
do.
As always,
do.
you know I like talking to you, Crook.
as
Now
you
now you want to kiss his butt. All right.
as you,
Huh?
Nick Beck.
What you said, Cooper?
You want to kiss his ass now?
All right, I'm out of here before y'all get started.
No, I don't kiss ass. I don't kiss ass.
I'm gonna get on gone. I'm gonna get
on
gone.
fool.
You know what I'm saying? I'll catch y'all next time.
Get on,
Hey, Kuba, BC.
Yo.
Next time I run into you, I'm gonna pay your ass for old and new.
All
right. Just so it's understood.
Yeah.
All right, peace, y'all.
Peace, man. Mac, talk your shit. I know you voted for Trump.
Who?
You?
No, the fuck I didn't.
Stop lying.
All right. I'm gonna tell you like this. If it was another Republican candidate, I probably would have voted for them.
I know you would.
I ain't.
I know you would vote for a
The only
Republican.
thing saved the Republican this time was because Trump was on the ballot. So I had to go Democrat. All right.
Why would you vote for Republican?
Because when we had our own community, we started the Republican Party. We were strong armed. Our towns was burnt down for us to become Democrats. And that's why they don't give a fuck about us right now today.
Both sides don't give a fuck about you.
And if you think I'm lying, go do some research and see if we didn't start the Republican Party.
But what has the Republicans done for you?
What have the Democrats done for me?
Like I just said.
No, I'm saying you tell me what the Democrats has done for us.
I said,
tell me that.
Just a second ago, I said near one of those left wing, right wing hasn't done shit for you.
Okay.
They don't give a fuck about us.
Okay, well then if that's the case, then nobody should vote.
Hello.
Which makes no sense.
I think the fucking world the world will be better off self-governed.
Self-governed.
Yeah,
So who
your
gonna
own community, your own you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We pick the people. You know what I'm saying? Not motherfuckers that ain't gonna give two shits about your community, your kid's life, your future, none of that.
But you still might wind up with somebody like that because nobody researches the candidates. They don't go look at their history.
I don't think nobody ever has.
People do that because I do it. I do go see who the
maybe
candidates are.
maybe 1 out of a million.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. It's just the majority don't. But there's plenty of people out here that take the time to sit down and research who they gonna vote for. And
Who'd you vote
see,
for before Trump came in presidency?
Here's the thing.
Who'd you vote for?
Right? I'm trying to tell you something. Now you made me forget. I can tell you it wasn't Obama. I can tell you that.
So you always been a Republican.
I'm not nothing. I researched the candidates, right? And according to how I'm living, is how I'm going to vote. I'm not going to vote just because a motherfucker is black. No, I'm not.
I didn't say all
I'm
that.
not going to vote because somebody's white or somebody's a Democrat or Republican. Whoever I feel at the time when I do my research will have my living situation. Not somebody else's, because your situation might not be mine. That's who I'm going to vote for. It's not a Republican, a Democrat. Matter of fact, when Obama was in office, I voted independent.
That's right.
Because I never trusted him. I never trusted Obama. And I still don't right now today. I never trust him. Everybody's brag about this man, but can't tell really nothing that he did for us. Except for sign the bill for gay marriages.
But everybody's bragging this about Trump and what the fuck he has done.
Look, I'm not talking about Trump. Y'all talk about Trump. I don't talk about Trump. Because he's ignorant. And I know he not shit. And I know he ain't gonna do shit. And I also know this. The president can't make no decision without Congress.
And the Congress been broken, man.
Okay, well, the
He got no respect for the Congress.
Anything that the president does and get away with it, Congress approved it. So we're not going to sit up here and act like it's just the president. And I'm not just, I'm talking in general, the president. He has no real power without Congress. So instead of us saying the president ain't shit, why we not saying the whole fucking cabinet ain't shit? Because the whole cabinet is responsible. That's why each state got their own governor, their own mayor, their own. That's why they have that. Who do you think Congress is?
Right, but you started. You guys said you guys started the Republican Party, so you are a Republican.
I'm telling you the history on how the Republicans started and how we became Democrats.
Okay.
I told you, I don't care if it's a Republican or a Democrat. Once I do my research and I see which candidate I feel benefits my lifestyle, that's who I'm voting for. Whether they are Democrat or Republican. If I feel none of them ain't shit, I'm going to vote independent.
Okay. In your eyes, who's been the
And the
best
only
president?
reason why I voted Democrat this time, because I didn't want Trump back in office. But if I research and I feel like neither one of the candidates ain't even going to help me a mustard seed, I'm not voting for them.
So basically, you voted with your feelings.
I vote what I feel will benefit my life.
Right.
That's
'Cause
how I vote.
You said you didn't vote for Trump. You didn't vote for Trump because, you know what I'm saying, basically, you didn't want him in office. So basically, there's something he's doing that you're not okay with.
I told you he ignorant. He's ignorant. Period.
So it's safe to say
I
that
ain't gotta
a
go
lot of
no
the stuff
further
that
than
Cuba
that.
says on here about Trump is it correct? Is it actual? Like, is it accurate?
What?
The stuff that Cuba be talking about on here?
He ignorant.
That's not what I
What
asked.
falls under that? What falls under that? Everything Cuba was saying. He
No, I'm just
ignorant.
saying, the information about him has been said about him. Do you think it's more accurate?
Of course it is. It's some truth in that.
Okay.
It's some truth in that. But I didn't vote for him, so I don't care because I didn't vote. I didn't put him in office. The only people who need to worry about Trump fucking up is the people that put his ass in office.
So your vote counted.
My vote went to the Democrats.
I knew you was a Democrat.
No, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm Mecca, Renee. And I vote for whoever I feel has my best interest. Not a Republican, a Democrat. A lot of people, it's other people. Do you know when the presidency comes, it's more than one person running? It's more than two.
What?
Nobody knows that because they don't do no research. It's other candidates. So once again, if I do my research and I say neither one of these motherfuckers ain't gonna benefit me in no kind of way, I vote independent. I vote for the independent person. They ain't gonna never win though, but I still vote for them. I don't pick Republican or Democrat.
Hey Mike, if you was able to become a president, what would you do different to change the country?
Well, I don't know, because first I gotta go see the paperwork on what they fucked up.
Fuck the paperwork. I'm just saying, what would you do personally? That
I can't tell you
you've
what
been
I would
living your
do
life
as
in
a
a whole.
president without seeing what went place before.
Okay, but
I
what would
can't speak on
be
that.
your changes? What would be your points that you want
All
to see
right.
different?
Okay, you want me to just throw something out there? I would make a law where everybody got to pay their fucking child support. You have to take care of your kids. You have to be. I I will put more laws on parents taking care of their kids since you asked.
That's the number
Now,
one
as far
thing
as
that's
it
been
coming,
derailed.
as far as it coming, what you say?
Child support is the biggest thing right now that's been derailed and fucking corrupted and everything else, unfair, untreated.
No, that's because the men don't know their rights. I just did a whole segment on King Troll show one day telling men how to get rights.
Why you think the
How to-
taxes this year changed?
Huh?
Why you think the taxes, like when you claim your taxes,
What changed about it?
you notice that fact of how they changed where the dads, the mothers like couldn't claim their kids if the dads were on child support?
Yeah, but that's only if he paying his child support.
No, if their mothers put their
I heard what you just
kids'
said,
fathers
Cuba. I heard.
on child support, either they're paying or not, or they're paying or not paying. If they're on child support by the IRS, the women, the mothers they cannot receive money for child support. I mean, for their taxes. Only the dads can get them.
If the man is not paying his child support, the government gonna know that.
He could still claim the child, and the
The government is gonna know that because they see it. The IRS see everything. They know the court order. How you think they able to tell the girl she can't apply because the man is paying child support? How you think they know that?
All right, but that law, okay, fine. That law that he made, in your eyes, was it justifiable? Like, was it right? Is it okay?
I think it's okay if the man is. I'm gonna say this again. If that father is paying his child support like he's supposed to, he's in that kid life, and he's doing everything that he's supposed to do. Because sometimes, and I think it's fair, if only if the father or the mother, whoever's paying the child support, is doing what they're supposed to be doing. Then yeah, they should be able to.
But the child lives with the mom their whole life, but the dad is paying child support and there for their child. Now, suddenly, the mother cannot claim the child no more.
Because you know what? When fathers pay child support, right? They also cover the kid medically. If they got a decent job, they're covering that kid medically. If the kid need after school program, they're going to cover that. So the father has the right to live the same way the mother and the kid do.
Okay, I agree.
If the father can't make no money, listen, if the father can't make no money, how can he pay his child support?
Right. Now, do you think it's fair and okay for them to put you in jail for a mispayment or not paying your child support and take your license away?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
How is it fair then? How is he going to pay the child support and get to work?
First of all, Trump ain't the one who came up with that. That's
all right,
been
but
going
how is the
on.
father supposed to get to work if he
Obama
takes his
did
license?
that. Obama did that. That's how long that's been going on. And if you can't pay your child support, take the bus.
But why would you take their license away, though? You're taking them from getting their money.
How is that? There's buses. There's transportation.
But there might be transportation that doesn't go to their job.
Well, look. The same way it's not fair for the man to abandon his fucking child and do nothing, everything is not going to be fair. If you can't pay your child support and you got a child support court order and you thousands of dollars behind in your child support, what the fuck you need to drive for?
You know how many fucking women are ghetto ratchet, fucking hood rat booger that be sitting there do mad shit against.
Well, check this out. Who fucked her and got her pregnant?
Right. Okay, that's understandable. But when it comes to the child coming out, the father could be supporting that kid to the teeth, and the motherfucking girl will sit there and lie, put him on child support, and like fuck his life over because he's not with her no more. That's not fair.
What's not fair?
What I just said.
Okay. So you saying if the guy's already giving the mothers money?
Like a lot of the women they get in their feelings.
No, you
when the-
can't. No, you just stop that. A lot of the women, stop that. Because a lot of men, if that's the case, a lot of men abandon their fucking kids and go lay up
Yes,
with the next
it
bitch
happens.
and
Yes,
take
it
care of
happens
that
on
kid.
both sides, not
And-
just men. There's men out there
All
that
right.
there's women that do the same.
Right. Right. So what means more to the parent? They hatred for each other or they love for or the love for their child?
There should be love for their child.
Okay then.
Well, I'm saying
All
there's women out there that are fucking psycho and they are fucking devious where they are like using the system against them their the child's father for their own personal gain. And it fucks up the father's life.
You know why it fucks up the father life? Because he don't know he has just as much right to that kid as she does. See, y'all don't want to go to court.
You got a
Y'all don't want to
point.
go know about y'all rights.
You got a point. You got to do the footwork. I understand what you're
You
saying. on
got
that part.
y'all go to jail for y'all homeboy, but you won't go to the courthouse to enforce your fucking right
But
as a father.
the courthouse will put a dude in jail as faster than they will put a female in jail when it comes to child support.
They both go to jail. Whoever is the absent parent,
They give
okay? No, you think that. You think
They
that.
do that. They do that. They give more
Well,
leniency to women.
why I got a
than,
cousin that's sitting in jail right the fuck now for not paying her child support?
and you know
and
what's
she
so
can't
stupid
get
about
out.
that? You sit in jail, right? For 60 days, whatever it is they sit in jail for. So they're missing out on money anyways. You're sitting in jail, so how are you going to work to give money to the kids by putting them in jail? You're not helping it.
Well, why you didn't pay your child support? Like, come on. Come on. And the driver's license is a privilege. You being a father is your responsibility.
That's absolutely right.
So when are we going to say the absent parent, male or female, because there is some deadbeat ass bitches out here. When are we going to say they responsible for shit too? When are we going to say, yeah, that bitch is crazy, but you stuck your dick in her and got her pregnant? You knew she was crazy before you got her pregnant.
And then there's fathers out there that been in their kids' life or whatever, supporting them and whatnot. They get on child support. They come find out that they're not even the child's father, but they sign the birth certificate, and they getting consequence. They're getting shitted on because they only signed the birth certificate, and that's not even their child.
Well, that's because they don't know their rights. You can get that removed. You just got to pay.
Okay.
They don't want to go to court and fight. See, that's the thing. Because it ain't my damn child. Hell wrong with you behind the bar? I ain't paying nobody else's child support. You make a kid, you're responsible for them. You're not in the same house with them. You need to make sure they are.
Child support, that's not your child. You're gonna pay that child support.
Well, see, a lot of men it happens where you got a bitter baby mother. That shit happens. But a lot of men are not doing what they're supposed to do. So if this woman is in college, right? And she working, she don't deserve no help with the kid. Why he running around making more babies? Or she running around making more babies? The parent that's actually taking care of the kids,
I think if they're going to give child support to the women and put the father or whatever on child support.
Why you keep saying the women when it is
hold on a second.
Single fathers?
Hold on. All right, hold on. Whoever it is put on child support. I'll put it like that.
Right.
Whoever is put on child support. I think that the person that's getting the income, whatever it is, the mother or the dad, the other person should be, I mean, the person that's getting the money, the funds, should be drug tested.
Well, if that's the
Why?
case, then the
Why I
father
say
should be
that? Why
drug
I say
tested.
that?
The
Because
father should be, everybody should be drug tested then.
why
Everybody
should
should
the
be drug.
person that's paying the money should be drug tested?
Why should he be paying? Because he's the parent and he can be on drugs just like her.
But that's not that the drugs and whatever it is has nothing to do with him applying and paying the money that he's been ordered to pay.
All right, then, just okay. So,
But
if
the
that's
mother
the case,
could be using the money for other things as drugs, as her hair, his fucking or toenails full of corn.
Okay, that's a fact. But you said that the mother should be drug tested, and I said both parents should be drug tested. If that's
No.
going to be what it
No.
is, both parents needs to be drug tested.
No, I said whoever
Because
is
just because
receiving.
he paying child support don't mean his ass ain't on drugs.
But that has nothing to do with it. He's supporting his child.
Okay, then it has nothing to do with her being on drugs either.
Yeah, it is because she's using the system for her personal gain, not the child.
No, all women don't use the system for personal gain. Why a lot
Shit,
of men?
not.
Why? No, I know this for a fact. I'm a female. I know this for a fact. You're stereotyping because this is what y'all used to hearing. But I never hear nobody say, but I went to fight for joint custody of my child. Fathers have rights. Y'all need to enforce them. So the system don't fuck y'all over.
They have
That's
rights.
why y'all get fucked over, because y'all
have
don't
rights.
enforce y'all rights.
Right, they have rights, but they're not being I say it, like the fathers always been railroaded more when it comes to the child support thing, because once the mother goes and applies for welfare, the minute she gets fucking any type of benefits from the fucking state, it's a wrap. She might even not know your social security or whatever, the father's social security or whatnot. Just because your name is on his birth certificate, you're getting fucking on child support. Anything you get child support.
Well, do the child need support?
Right, but I don't think a system has to be enforced or between the parents of that child.
Yeah, if they can sit down like two adults and work it out.
Right, but check this out. Now, I know a friend of mine's got 5 kids, and he's living with a girl that have a great relationship with the kids, that he's living with all his kids, and he's still on child support in that fucking household. And every dollar that girl gets is going right back in the household.
Okay, so
does that make sense?
Well, no. That's his stupidity. Don't put somebody's stupidity on the courts. Because he can go fix that because he's in the house now. But
Right,
he don't want to
the
go.
point is, I'm trying to say that they're using the system for their own personal gains in some way.
And the men are allowing them, is what I'm saying. They're allowing that. If he know he in that house, why aren't he going to the child support people showing receipts that he paying bills in that house now? Because that's all it takes is receipts. But they don't want to do that.
That receipt shit doesn't even work no more. They don't allow that no more.
It does if you're in the. All right, Cuba. All right. Okay.
No, I'm saying like when you buy things and you say you buy things for your child and shit like that, you spent over $500. They don't care about that. They want to see the money.
Yeah,
order.
that's because you're not in the house. He's in the house with the kids.
Right.
He need to go back to court and fix that. Or it's going to stay like that. They not going to fix it. She ain't going to go in there and fix it. Only person can fix that is him. And this is what a lot of fathers don't realize. They have rights. They don't want to put that time and effort into it. So you can't blame the system because you won't fight for your rights.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Now, can you blame? How would you feel if the father was to take custody of the child, and the mother is out there doing her thing. They, communication, whatever it is, they're co-parenting. Do you feel like the dad should put her on child support?
Is she the absent parent?
No, if she's the the parent, she's being a mother to the parent and everything. She's around. She's not deadbeat, none of that. Do you think should the father put the mother and the child? I mean, on child support?
Is the mother in the house with the kid? If not,
No.
then yes. Yes.
So if she is in the household, no.
Why would y'all need to take out child support in each other when y'all in the same house? Like,
No.
make that make sense.
No, so you're okay with the dad putting the mother on child support only if she's not living with them in the household?
Yes, because that's what would be done to him.
That doesn't make sense, though.
How it doesn't make sense? If the
Because
father,
a minute ago you said something different. That's why I'm trying. That's why I said that question. I wanted to trick
that
you.
is not. Chat. Did I or did I not say whoever the absent parent is needs to pay child support?
Can the chat tell me that she did not just change her mind? She flipped it over.
No, I did not. I did not flip nothing over. I said the fathers need to start fighting for their rights instead of the way they fight for these niggas in the street is how they need to fight for their rights for their kids. Because they have 50-50. All right? They have just as much right to that child as the mother does.
That's a fact, right? They have 100% the rights as just like the mother does, but they don't.
Ain't no but. Ain't no
You know why?
but.
Hold on. You know why I say but and they don't? Is because that the father didn't give fucking birth to that child. And if that child was to go anywhere, to a doctor's place, to daycare, whatever it is, the mother is the first person and the only person that those people could give that child to. They don't look at the father as the immediate parent. The mother, only the mother.
They look at whoever is the primary caregiver as the immediate contact.
But how can the dad not be a primary care if he signed the birth certificate?
See, listen, you want to make this about like the woman is doing
it's not about the women.
wrong.
It's not about the women.
When men abandon their fucking kids, just like women abandon their fucking kids. So
Right.
whoever is the absent parent needs to pay child support. Whether it's they sit down and come to a verbal agreement or it go through the court. But the absent parent, male or female, needs to pay child support. I don't care who it is. You can't just walk out on your child like that.
I don't know. I just think that there should be better. There should be better reform or better suggestions or ideas as for sending the dad, or a girl or a woman, the mother, to jail because they missed a payment or because they didn't, you can't pay $1,000 right now. Okay, see you later. You're in jail for 90 days. I think they use the court system for a lot of reasons, not just because of the child support system. I think they use it for other reasons, and I think that should be the last resort that anybody should be put in jail for just because of a payment for their own child that they've been fucking raising, that they live with, and that they're co-parenting with.
If they on child support, they don't live in the house unless like your homeboy situation, and he won't go to the. Listen.
It don't matter if they live with them or not. They still co-parenting. They're still 100% for that child.
But the child support goes to whoever has the child for the primary time.
Right.
That's where the child support goes. If
Right,
the father is
because they
the
made a
primary
complaint.
caregiver, if the father is the primary caregiver, then yes, she needs to pay child support. Yes. Yes.
Because she decided to fucking go to the state, the fucking to ask for assistance. That's why.
What?
I said that a lot of that shit
if
happened.
he was doing If he was doing what he was supposed to be doing, why did she have to go to the system? Like
because they're fucking so quick to fucking threaten, because they're so quick to threaten the fathers, and they use that against them so fast because they know that they're gonna give it to them. They're gonna give it to the women, the mothers.
And the fathers has no fault in that at all. Everything is the mother, right? Everything is the mother. The father has no fault.
Same thing as a domestic violence in situations. They always fucking go for the women. The women say he smacked me, you're getting locked up ASAP.
Well, if the man speak the fuck up and says she hit me, it's mutual combat, and they doing 48 to 72 hours together.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's a different state or whatnot. But there's women out there that smack their head against the wall. Oh, he hit me.
Here's the problem. Men ego is astronomical. That's the problem. They don't want to go take the steps that they need to take to clear their fucking name. They rather sit down and complain about the mother and what she's doing. That energy you taking to complain to your homeboys and all these people about how fucked up she is the same energy you can take in there to get joint custody.
But they give it to him. They do.
Give him what?
Joint custody.
So why he paying child support?
I don't know. That's what he has to. It's mandated.
Why is he paying child support if he has just
because he fucking been on child support fucking for many, many years.
Then he didn't have joint custody when they got on child support.
You're not
listening.
You don't have to be on child support to be on joint custody of the child.
No, you have to legally go to court. Legally go to court and file for joint custody.
But why you got to do that if you're on a birth certificate and that's your child?
Boston, Cuba, we going around in circles.
Why do you have to go through all that? I'm saying the same, Mecca. Why do you have to? People got to go through that in the court.
Y'all men need to research what your fucking rights are as a father. Once y'all do that, watch how easy that child support shit becomes.
Right, but I'm not saying
they
only mothers,
do
Mecca.
that to y'all because y'all don't know no better. Y'all don't know no better. That's why they do that to y'all. Because they know y'all not going to fight for y'all rights. They know y'all not going to stand up. They know y'all going to say, fuck it, let me just pay it. They know this. Because it's been going on for years. Y'all need to start fighting for y'all rights, man. They got all types
why is the mother only the first one and only person that has full rights and custody of your child? Why does not the dad have it? Why, once the baby comes out that pussy?
Both parents, once again, have equal rights till that child. Both parents.
They don't though.
Has equal rights. They do. Y'all won't stand up if y'all not standing up for yourself. And y'all feel like
we shouldn't have joint custody.
What?
I said if we did, we shouldn't have to be going through the courts for no joint custody.
It needs to be documented.
Fuck the man. I'll get what you're
Because
saying,
if a father, let me tell you something. See, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. That's why y'all always on child support.
Why? What's the problem?
The problem right there, what you just said. When I said y'all need to learn y'all rights.
That's not a problem, though. That's not a problem.
There is non-profit organizations out here that help fathers with their child support, with getting their motherfucking rights, the way to have equal rights as the mother.
Where's this at?
Where is this
at? North Carolina?
The reason why the mother is the one who they tend to lean towards the most, because 9 times out of 10, the mother is the nurturer.
That's why, because she pushed she carried the motherfucking 9 months.
Not why. That don't have nothing to do with because she pushed it out. It has to do with after the baby's there, who tends to them the most? Who helps them with homework? Who does that? Okay? And that's why the first time when something happened, y'all say, go ask your mother.
And the men can't do that though. The men can't do that. When the baby's pushed,
You
well, listen, the baby pushed out,
do them.
right? Hold on,
Oh my
the baby,
God.
if the
Okay,
baby's
Cuba,
pushed
you
out,
just
Mecca,
trying
right?
to be.
Hold on a second. If
You
the baby
are
pushes out, right?
trying to act
Why?
like you're not hearing me
Oh,
saying that y'all need to fight for y'all rights.
and I
Period.
told you was right about that. I didn't say I'm not arguing with you about that.
Period. Once y'all do that,
I'm just saying the men are being treated, and they've been treated like this for many years. That they're not treated fairly, like how parents should be as a mother and a dad. We should have the equal rights as the mother once that baby comes out and sign that birth certificate as the legal guardian father as that child. They should have the same same rights.
y'all do have the same rights.
Not thinking, oh, I gotta take my child to to the Dominican Republic. No, I need a fucking letter to have him I gotta take him with me to because he's not custody. That's my fucking child.
No,
What do
that's
you
not
mean?
why. That's not why they do that. They do that because another parent cannot take that child out the country without the permission of the other parent. So let's say it was reversed, and she wanted to go to the Dominican Republic. She got to get a letter from you. She got to get a notarized letter that you're giving
Not if
permission
it's the
for
mother.
your child. That's because y'all don't know. See, if you don't know, that's how they get over. If you don't know, they're going to get over. And if you think I'm lying, even in custody cases, the parent can't move, just pick up and move to another state. But y'all don't know they can't do that.
That only happens if they have joint custody. Yes.
No, that happens whether you have joint custody or not.
You can't just leave with the child if you have joint custody.
You can't leave with the child.
No.
If that parent, listen, you're speaking on if a parent is not, you cannot leave. Cuba, Google it. You cannot leave a state in a custody hearing or a divorce, and that's just another state. You can't do that. You can't pick that kid up and take them away from their parents. That they not allowed. It's the law.
Right, but that's stupid. That shouldn't be a law. That's your fucking child.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. She laid on her back, right? The night that you guys had sex, right? She pushed it out, right? You was there in the hospital when she fucking pushed it out. You signed the birth certificate, right? And why can't you be the same equal rights as the mother?
And then you walked away, right? And then you left your child behind, right?
But nobody, but hold on now. You're saying that I'm just speaking in generalistic. I'm not speaking just for people that
And
just
I'm
left
speaking in
and
general.
be deadbeat. I'm not talking about deadbeat dads. I'm talking about just dads, period.
Well, deadbeat dads is included. Because that's a lot of the time. Yeah, there is. I'm going to tell you this again. Yes, it is bitter baby mothers out here. Yes, it is women that use the system. But it's also men out here ain't doing what the fuck they supposed to be doing.
Right.
So everybody that's in there for child support ain't in there for malice. Some of them need that help.
Okay, say what happens if you go to prison for 20 years, right when your child was 1 year old, right when he was born, you was in there. She goes on child support. You got you get put on child support for 20 years. You've been in there. You can't do nothing about it. You come out of jail. You owe fucking $200,000.
Well, in jail you can get a job. So what are you talking about?
Shit. You still gonna owe the IRS.
It means that they can send some money towards that child support. That's what it means. That's what it means. Because you can work in prison. May not get paid a lot. But you can make money to send money home. Prison is no excuse. That's just some bullshit people want to bring up.
But no, they use that against you. They use that against them.
Because they know they can get a job in it. Just because you went to jail don't mean your child support stopped because your kid ain't stopped eating. He didn't stop growing. So why should it stop just because you committed a crime?
But the money interest shouldn't have to be going up either. You should have
Why
to pay
not?
for that. You shouldn't have to pay
Why
for
not?
that.
Why
What do
you
mean, why
shouldn't?
not?
Well, yeah, you tell me why you shouldn't.
Why I shouldn't? Because I'm not around to support my child.
But you in jail with a job, so you can
All
send
right,
child, so you
right,
can send money.
right, but not now. Hold on now. Not remember, different states is different laws, different different things. Not all the same. Just like right now, you could go ahead
It
and
don't matter.
listen.
It
Hold
don't
on, hold
matter.
on.
2020. Wait,
You
wait,
could
wait.
be in
Hold up.
jail, right? And there's a hold on. I'm gonna tell you. There's a program
Huh?
out here. I just found out. There's a program out here that they say that if you was in jail for X amount of years or whatnot, whatever it is, and you owe in arrears or back pay and child support for DOR, that you contact the right person, whatever it is, that they supposedly will remove all the money that you owe in arrears and whatnot, as long as you've been that and you landed in prison.
And what's wrong with that? It don't
Why
matter
does
that
why did it take
2020.
hold on, why did it take 20, 30, 40, 50 years for them to come up with that now after so
Because
many
that
fucking
already, first of all, that's not new. I just already told you there's programs out here to help fathers in that situation. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them.
they should
Men
delete from the
ego,
child support.
men, yes, yes.
They should delete it from the law.
Why should they?
They should delete it from the law.
Why? Why? When there's fathers out
Why?
there that y'all know ain't doing shit for their kids. Like, stop. Stop. They need to stop allowing bitter baby mothers to abuse the system.
That's a dad's fault, and that he's gonna regret when that child grows up and that doesn't look for them and asks them, Dad, where were you for my years of life?
Okay, that still don't mean he gets to ride free while I'm struggling to take care of this kid. He don't get to ride free. I didn't make this baby by myself. So how he get a free ride?
Right, I see what you're saying. But then you didn't make the baby by yourself, but then the guy's cuffing up money to you and you're spending it on the next man that's in your living room.
Well, just like when
That's
he
not
go
fair.
move in with,
That's not fair.
Okay, you right. But guess what else ain't fair? When that nigga leave his kid behind, go to the next bitch, lay up with her, and take care of her motherfucking kid. Can I finish? Can I finish?
You keep going to the kid though. You keep going to the
Don't
kid.
cut me off. Don't cut me off. It is no difference from what you just said from the father leaving their kid behind, going to lay up with the next bitch and take care of her kids, but not his. What's the difference? Oh, I know what the difference is. The man can lay up and fucking do what he want to do, but if the women get a man, now she's spending his child support on that nigga automatically.
But you know that you know that happens more women doing that to fathers than fathers doing it back to the women.
I know that it's a lot of deadbeat motherfuckers in this world. And I'm not going to act like they don't exist. That's what I know. I know it's a lot of deadbeat mothers in this world. And I'm not going to act like her ass don't exist.
I think there's more mothers than dads.
More mothers what?
Deadbeats.
Oh, I bet you are, because you're a man. You would feel that way.
No.
Well, I know, once again, there's deadbeat mothers and there's fucking deadbeat fathers. Period. And if you want to get technical, it's the men. Okay? Because men have been abandoning their motherfucking kids since the 50s. How many kids in your neighborhood grew up without their fucking father?
A lot, a lot.
All right then. So we're not gonna sit up here and put everything on the bitter baby mother.
No, we're not. But is it fair to say you think it's okay for the judge to order you to pay child support for
yes, I do.
a child that's not yours?
Well, this is why like I'm gonna tell you what I told my
Just
son.
because you signed the birth certificate?
Let me tell you what I told my sons. If a girl is pregnant, when that baby born, we need a DNA test right then and there. Y'all have the right to do that.
Yeah, but then the mother gets in their feelings about it. Oh, you think
Who
that's not
gives
yours?
a fuck?
I'm just
what
saying though, the
feeling?
mother's not gonna give you the DNA. The mother's not
The
gonna give you that.
hospital. Let me tell you something. Now you sounding. Now you just saying stuff. You're spewing stuff now.
No, I'm
When
just
you go in that
saying it for like
hospital,
experiences before, like of friends of mine. That's why I'm
when
saying it.
you go in that hospital as the father, and you tell the doctor or the nurse, I need a DNA test, they're gonna do it. They're going to do it.
They listen
I
to everything the mother
worked
does.
in the I worked in the medical field. If the person come in there, the male, and say, I need a DNA test, they're going to do it.
Not without her consent.
They don't need her consent because the baby is already born.
I never heard of that.
And you don't have to sign. I know you didn't.
I never heard of a father telling the hospital, I want a DNA test.
What? You ain't never heard of that?
I never heard of that.
Well, that's
unless
how.
the mother
That's why y'all listen. That's why motherfuckers is stuck with their name on birth certificate and the kid ain't theirs because they didn't ask for a DNA test, and it can be done right then and there, right when that baby is born. They will do that DNA test.
But you go to the front of a judge and you sign a birth certificate and you do a blood test and it comes out you're not the dad, you're still being have to pay child support.
Just because your blood don't match, y'all don't have the same blood type. That's why you need a DNA test.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The DNA test.
Just because you my parent don't mean we got the same blood type.
I'm talking about DNA. The DNA comes back. That's not your child. Just because you signed it over here where I'm at. Over here, the judge orders you to pay child support because you signed the birth certificate.
And what you think you need to do for that?
Because
I know a lot of people that overturned that. You know why?
Show me one.
You know why? Because they went and got a fucking lawyer. That's why.
Show me. Okay, fine. Show me one.
Y'all don't want. Once again, I ain't got to show you nothing if you research it. I wouldn't have to show you nothing if you take the time and research the rights of a father, the rights of when you find out you're not the father, but your name is on the birth certificate. What are the steps you need to take? That's what y'all need to start doing.
Right now, Mecca, this generation, we don't have no rights.
All right, Boston Cuba, I just told you what to do. You want to keep saying you ain't got no rights, you ain't
I'm
gonna
not
have
talking
none.
about fathers. I'm talking about just human beings, period.
Well,
the way this world is going right now, the way this country is running, we don't have rights. Because they abuse them all the time.
Okay, what
we see
when you
every
go to
day.
court? Listen, let me ask you this.
Hey,
When
Cuba,
you
you
go
there?
to
Cuba,
court-
you there?
When you go to court, what is one of the things that the judge will say to you when you say, I didn't know? Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
No, he said if you what do you
He
mean? If he
said,
says
they
you don't know,
say ignorance of the law is no excuse.
okay. I might have heard that shit like one time in my lifetime.
Okay, so it's your whole weight. So since the fathers are ignorant to their rights and the laws that protect their rights, that's why they get fucked over all the time.
That's why there's fucking plenty of men in prison right now for fucking for nothing, for innocence. They didn't do a damn crime. They didn't do the crime. They're in there for life, doing murder, doing hella jail time because they didn't commit the crime.
Well, they got a legal aid lawyer. Sometimes you need to pay for shit.
Money
if you're
ain't
using a
every
legal
money
aid lawyer,
ain't
they work for
everything.
the court. They work for the court.
Right, Mecca, but money is not everything in the world. Money is not everything.
Yeah, but if you would have got the legal aid lawyer, he could have either got that shit thrown out or your ass wouldn't be doing life. If you didn't get a legal aid lawyer.
I'm just saying that, you know, the court system nowadays is rigged.
No, the court system is definitely fucked up. And like they say, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Right, but
If
not
you don't
everybody
know
is
your
going to
rights,
sit there and know the fucking law. They're not going to sit there. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm not saying that you should or you shouldn't. I'm just saying that there's not too many people out there that knows, you know, the laws of this, the law of that, unless you research, like you said, or you get yourself a fucking lawyer or whatnot. But when you do something or whatever and you have to go to court, that's when you meet your lawyer, or, you know, if they give you one, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when you know what the fuck what's going on. But I see that you do a lot of researching, and that's a beautiful thing.
you just got to research so you can know what can and cannot be done.
But I still feel like you are
Because I'm gonna tell you right here in the state of North Carolina, if that woman had that man sign that birth certificate and he take a DNA test and it ain't his, she got to pay him back all the child support money he gave her.
That is 100% true.
And I agree with that.
But that doesn't fly over here in the Commonwealth.
Well, you and that's why y'all gotta know y'all rights. You gotta know. You gotta know that this can't be done to me. I'm not stupid. I'm not ignorant to this. And watch how much better it get for you fathers.
Right, I see what you're saying. We definitely got rights, but the mothers got more rights than we do.
The mother only got more rights because y'all don't fight for y'all rights. Like, stop, Cuba.
No.
Father has equal amount of right to that kid as the parent, as the mother do. And I'm gonna tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know that shit is true. When me and my son's father, listen, when me and my son's father, and we had broke up, right? And he had took the kids, and he wouldn't give them back to me for like a whole fucking week. I called the cops. You know what the fuck the cop told me? He got just as much right to them kids as you do. Y'all gonna have to go to court. And that was in the 80s. Okay? Y'all have just as much right to them kids as the mother do.
Let me call no cops.
I'm calling the cops because he kidnapped my motherfucking kids. Use a lie. Use a lie.
Okay.
Use a lie.
Okay, you do your thing then. All right, cool.
What are you talking about? What I was supposed to do? Go over there and beat up the whole family?
No, you're supposed to do what you.
No, I was supposed to handle it the way I handle it, which in turn made me learn that he had just as much right to them kids as I did.
Okay.
You see, I learned something from that day.
Okay. You got that.
See, I learned that day that he had just as much right to them kids as the fuck I did.
Every father should.
They do.
They do, but they don't.
No, they do. They don't fight.
They do a lot
they
verbally,
won't fight. Look,
but not
stop.
on paper.
Boston Cooper. Stop acting like fathers are fighting for their rights. Stop it. That's why them bitter baby mothers get away with the shit they get away with. I can't stand them bitches.
See, you seen what 2020 wrote? You seen what 2020 wrote?
Well, I don't live in Ohio.
I'm just saying though, the court system is the court system.
But if that person go get him a lawyer, I bet y'all $1,000 they'll take that shit off. Because by law, they can't force you to take care of a kid that ain't yours. But y'all don't know that. Because y'all don't research our rights.
Right, but by you signing a birth certificate, it's like 99% your child to the courts.
Okay. Well, all you fathers out there, y'all better read up on y'all motherfucking rights. Y'all better learn. Okay? Y'all better learn y'all rights. Y'all better learn what your bit ass baby mother can do and cannot do. Because once again, ignorance of the law is no excuse. You know how many programs I volunteered? Fathers First. I volunteered with Fathers First. It's a bunch of men in there with bitter baby mothers.
If the motherfucking president could break the laws of this country, sure, why not the fathers and anybody else can?
Well, the president don't have nothing to do with a man or a woman that don't
I'm
take
just
care of
speaking
their
about the
kid.
law.
But the law is take care of your kid. Oh, I got you, 2020. Those judges, oh, okay. Is you in the Commonwealth? 2020? Yeah, once y'all learn y'all rights, them bitter baby, it's over for them bitches. I want y'all to start learning y'all rights. So y'all can eliminate them bitter ass bitches.
I know my rights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they make their own motherfucking
That's why I
rules as
said
they
that
go along.
it
Yeah,
depends
they
on what
change.
state
It'll
you
be a
are.
law today in them commonwealths, and then tomorrow that law don't exist no more. I got you.
Right. Down south,
Yeah.
you guys running the fucking, old school 1950 laws and shit,
What? No. This is a kid state. They all about the kid.
Just like Florida, they don't play with child support. They will
Yeah, they
smoke
don't
your
play
boots.
down here with that. They don't play with that. No kid will be neglected if they find out about it. Your ass in trouble.
Commonwealth is the worst fucking state that you could ever live in.
Well, I'm glad I don't live in no Commonwealth state, but I did tell my sons, y'all get a girl pregnant.
You did live in Commonwealth state. You lived in New York City.
I mean, really, what's Commonwealth about that shit? Bring your ass to Virginia.
Do your research.
No, I don't. Bring your ass to Virginia and South Carolina and tell me is New York Commonwealth the same as these Commonwealth?
You like that 2020? I told her right back. Do your research on the
I
Commonwealth.
don't need to do my research. Right? I don't need to do my research. But I'm going to, because I like to read. Yeah, I fucked with you 2020.
Hey, 2020, man. I'm just busting her chops, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just spiking this conversation, just keeping this shit going.
I know. I already know. We come on. Come on now. I know what's going on.
This is what you call realistically content.
like I say on King Troll panel, if we all agree, the conversation is over.
But one thing I won't do is lie.
That's a fact. But I'm just saying, if we all agree, right, and we don't look at other perspectives, the conversation is over.
But everybody's not
Ain't
gonna
nothing
agree.
else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to talk about. But I like this conversation because I really want men to understand that y'all really have more rights than the fucking courts be playing y'all with. Should be irritating me. Because it's really a lot of the shit that's being done to y'all is not fair. It's not. Like, let's say the father's on child support, right? But the father ain't working right now because he might say he on house arrest or whatever, right? And the mother go in there and say, can you drop the child support because I've just got a job and I need child care and he's going to babysit. He's going to keep the kids for me. They say no. That's how fucked up the system is. They say no, that she can't drop the child support for him to be able to watch the kids while she can go to work. So the system is fucked up all the way around. I just want y'all men to learn y'all rights as fathers. I ain't talking about the deadbeat. I'm talking about the real fathers who put in time, who put in work, who doing what they supposed to do, but they got this bitter bitch over here. That's who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to the deadbeats, because whatever the fuck you get for being a deadbeat, mother or father, that's what the fuck you get. That's what I tell my cousin when they lock her ass up and she called at me. She ain't called, she called at me. Oh, can you come? Nope. Hell no. I took care of mine. I'm not bailing nobody out. I'm not bonding nobody out for non-payment of child support, because realistically speaking, by the time they lock your ass up, you thousands, and I'm talking double digits, thousands of dollars behind. Now, if you paying your child support on time and they try some fuck shit, that's why I'm gonna have the problem now. Because the man is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Like, why the fuck is y'all doing that? And also, the father needs somewhere to live too. That's why I agree with the income tax check. You know why? Because all year, they going in his pocket. Why he can't have the income tax check? I think that's fair for the ones who took care of their kids and was doing what they supposed to be doing. I think they should get that child earned credit. Because the mother been getting money all year. Taxes is only once a year. And if they behind in child support, and I'm going to tell you, the Cuba, I'm about to blow your mind with this one. You know why they did that? Because the people that's behind, they can take their income tax check and send it to the mother. Yeah. Did you know that, Boston? Where you at, Boston?
No, I didn't know that.
Right. So think about it. If they can take your taxes for non-child support, for student loans, for
DR can take all that shit. They can freeze your account, all that.
Exactly. So what you think gonna happen if this person is behind in his child support and he filed taxes?
I don't think they should touch. I don't think they should touch anybody's money that they worked hard for.
They're gonna take it if he's behind.
I know they're gonna, but I don't think they should.
Well, then if that's the case, then the mother should continue to get the income tax check.
I just think that the mother should never have ever gone and put you on child support from the beginning.
Well, only if the father is already doing his job, he's taking care of the kid, he's nurturing him, he's spending time with him, he's going to his whatever program he got. Yes, I don't think she should put him on child support. But if the nigga ain't doing nothing, then he needs to be on child support. And the way I see it, nobody should have to make you take care of your child.
Right, but that's something that you both, the mother and the father, should be, as parents, should be dealing with that and should be able to come to a conclusion on how to co-parent and how to raise that child. I don't think that you should have the system involved. I don't think child support, DOR, none of that should be involved in parenting, period.
Well, if the parents can't get it together, like what else is they supposed to do? Let the kids
because they're only using it for just for their own money gain, for to get money.
Everybody's not using it for that. I just told you, yes, there are bitter baby mothers.
So let me use it.
But
Let me say like this then.
It is women who out there legitimately needs that help.
Because they choose to be that way.
No, because the father chose not to do nothing.
Okay, so all right, let me speak on the bitter mamas then, I guess.
No, let's speak on the mothers that's doing what they supposed to be doing. Let's talk about them. We can't exclude them. That's
Right, right.
doing stuff. They going to school. They might be working, going to school. They might need help with the bills.
But I'm
They
just
might need
speaking
help
on
with a lot of stuff.
specifically the system, not parenting, not the moms. I'm speaking on just the
I'm
DOR
talking,
itself.
I'm talking about the system.
Yeah, fuck the system. I don't think
You
it should be
you
never
wanna
used.
you wanna stick to bitter baby mothers and make it seem like all the women that go in there for child support is that. And
No,
that's not
no.
true.
That never came out my mouth.
I didn't say that. I said you're
Okay, but
making
you
it
said that you
seem like I
no,
said you're making it seem like you're talking about a whole.
no,
You
no.
say women. When you say women, that's plural.
Well, because that's who puts you on child support, women.
Well, what about the ones who had to do it?
No. You don't have to do it. You have a
No,
choice.
you have to do it if
No,
the
you don't.
father, let me tell you something, Cuba. If a father is not taking care of their motherfucking
Don't
kids,
jump off the couch. Relax.
and this nigga got a job and capable, but he don't want to give the mother no money because he feel like she gonna spend it on the next nigga. She ain't supposed to take him to court for child support. Is that what you saying?
She's not supposed to be taking nobody to court.
Well, then they need to start taking care of their kid. Come up here and put up a show and say, all y'all men who got a problem with being put on child support, start taking care of y'all motherfucking kids.
Right.
And they won't have no reason to put
I
you
see.
on
I
child
see
support.
what you're saying when you're saying that, but I'm just saying, like old school, like you know how they say that people that say like, oh, I wish that this, this used to be like the old way, old back in the days, how motherfuckers used to be like, thorough and streetwise. They know the street code, like how they always wanted to say like, I hope it was back in the '70s, how the '70s was, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how people say that?
Say what? Say that again.
Say how like like how back in the old days where like things how it used to be and how it used to be ran and shit like that. Like I think back in the days like in the '60s, '70s, the court system wasn't the same as what it is today.
It's not as many deadbeat parents as it is today.
There's always been deadbeat parents since many
I
years.
didn't say, okay. Did I say it never been deadbeat, or I said it's not as many as it
Yeah.
is now?
Well, yeah.
My father, I didn't grow up in the house with my dad.
Okay. Is he a deadbeat?
No, he wasn't.
Why?
And my mother didn't put him on child support.
Why not? He wasn't living with you.
Because he did, once again, Cuba, don't try to switch my word.
I'm not
Once
switching it.
again, my father did what he was supposed to do for his kid. So it was no need for my mother to take him to court for child support because he was financially supporting his kids. So why would she have to take him to court for child support if he already doing what he's supposed to be doing? Even though he wasn't in the house.
Was the DOR around at that time?
Child support been around. Welfare been around.
In those years when you were young,
child support been around.
Was it like how it is today?
Well, I can't really say because I was a kid. I only can speak on that. I know a lot of the people I grew up with didn't have a father in the house. I know that.
They use
And
that
I
a lot.
also
They use
know,
that a lot against. They use that a lot. The court system
and I
use that
also
against
know, I also know that even though a lot of my friends grew up without their father in the house, I also know a lot of fathers who took care of their kids, even though they wasn't in the house.
I get what you're saying. I raised a kid that's not mine, but let me tell you something. Why they're quick to always go and put something in child support because they're always quick to say, oh, well, my dad was never around. He never lived with me or whatever. Why the court always want to sit there and put it on the dad just because he wasn't around?
Because if the dad wasn't around, the kid has some psychological effect from that.
That's I don't know. I don't think they should
Have
be
y'all
killed.
ever have anybody ever asked a person that grew up without their father how that shit made them feel?
Yeah.
See, I can't say it didn't bother me that my dad wasn't there because he still did his part. He still was around. I still was able to see him. They just separated. That don't mean because they separated
So
that
just
he
because of that,
separated
my
from his
dad, or
kid.
just because somebody's not around, I'm supposed to sit there and now, and when I'm older now, I'm supposed to sit there and hate him for it. I'm supposed to scold him and drill him down to the ground for it.
No, but he's supposed to be able to be man enough to explain to you and accept that this is how you feel. This is how I made you feel. As your father, this
You're
is
right.
how I made you feel.
You're right about that.
Yes, yes. They have every right to feel the way they feel because you abandoned them. Not you per se, but
maybe
the,
when they abandoned the child or whatever, maybe it was they had a toxic, they couldn't be with the mom.
what do that have to do with you abandoning your child?
She did not want to let you see them.
Why you didn't go to court?
I don't know.
Okay. That's what I mean by y'all need to know y'all rights.
I don't know why they didn't go to court or whatever it is.
Exactly. So if you're not
But
doing what you need to do, then don't blame the system or the female.
no,
Because you're
I
not
definitely
doing
blame
your
the
part.
system.
You feel me? Because you're not doing, see, what I'm doing is holding people accountable for their actions, whether it's the mother or the father, for their action. If you walk, can't get along with the mother, and your hatred for her outweigh the love that you have for your child, because it's always a way for you to still not even see this bitch and still be around your child. She got a mother. She got brothers, sisters,
You gotta
uncles.
sneak around to see your child and shit like that.
You got no. You that's not sneaking. That's avoiding conflict. What is wrong with you saying, calling her mother, her sister, or asking your mother, can they go get the baby for you because you don't feel like arguing? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? We toxic when we around each other. I don't want to argue in front of my child. I don't want my child to see me disrespecting his mother and vice versa. So I need a mediator just to go pick the boy up for me. What's wrong with that? I think that's very mature.
There's nothing wrong with that.
The same, I'm going to say this once again, the same energy they be having for they niggas in the street, that's the same sense of urgency they should have for their child. I thought motherfuckers would die for their kids.
I
I would die for
don't know
mine.
who's gonna take more energy for their boys than their child.
What?
I
So
said,
how
I don't-
come?
I don't know who in the right mind will sit there and fight for their boys than they will fight for their child.
Okay. You believe that?
I'm saying I don't know who would do that. Like,
do you
like,
see?
are
Do
you
you
kidding
see
me?
how they up here, people with kids up here making threats? That's jeopardizing their fucking child.
Right? They do that shit,
Because
but they doing it for their
it don't
convenience,
matter
for
what.
their
Listen.
fucking stupidity.
Okay. Right? So how many times you heard a motherfucker say, I ain't snitching on my dude. I ain't nah, that's my dude. That's my nigga. Like, Cuba, stop playing.
But how about how many people you heard on this motherfucker that sit there and swear to their kids they're deaf, that they're fucking not telling they're telling the truth, or they swearing their kids on something on this motherfucker, and they're damn right they're cold lying to the teeth.
That's how much they care about their kids.
Right.
That's where I'm going with this.
Now, should they be put on child support for that?
Why would they be put on child? Like, Cuba, you just making up shit now. Why would they be put on child support
I'm just picking your brain.
But I know. Why? That's why I said you just throwing shit out right now. Why would they put on? I'm gonna try to answer the shit as best as I could. Why would they put on child support for swearing on a kid life? Why should they be put on child support for
Hey,
that?
Mecca, man, there's a lot of
they
things
might-
in this world that
look.
we get crucified, man.
They might need their ass kicked for that, but I don't know. They don't need to be put on child support for that. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But if you can stand on that
consider yourself
corner,
a citizen?
huh?
You consider yourself a citizen?
Yeah, I was born here.
I mean, not a citizen, a civilian.
It depends on what I'm doing.
Here we go.
If I'm committing a crime, no, I'm not a civilian. I'm a criminal.
Yeah, here we go. Can't pay that on me.
Look, it depends on what I'm doing at the time when I need to see which one I want to be.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There you go. You one of those motherfuckers like to use the system. Okay.
What system? I ain't never. I'll go right in there right now and wake my son father up, and I guarantee you he'll tell you I never took him to court for child support. Never used the system.
I'll be damned if I hear some dude up in your crib. I know.
All right. I keep telling y'all I'm not by myself. Now I know I was making up shit talking about. Look, I know I was making up shit talking about. I got a nigga on speed down and all that shit. Remember I was talking all that shit? I was trolling.
Yeah, I bet.
I was trolling.
Be trolling.
But yeah,
don't be trolling
the
with me.
next time we on live and my baby daddy around, I'm gonna say, have I ever took you to court for child support? And watch he tell you no.
And if he's there and I'm there, I like to have a word with him.
Well, have a word with him. I'll run shit.
I'm gonna let him know what's up.
Oh, he know. Oh, he know. He know me since I was 13. He know.
Okay, how long you know? But he don't know about me.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to tell him about my car, Boston Cuba, though. I'm gonna have to tell him about my Boston Cuba.
So I'm gonna go down south.
But yeah, this was a good conversation though, Cuba. Word. This was really a good comment.
Motherfuckers would think that we motherfuckers up here arguing and shit. You know?
Nah, we having a respectful conversation. Ain't nobody say SMD. Ain't nobody say fuck you. Ain't nobody say what the fuck is your stupid ass talking about.
Hear me say that word.
No, I'm saying none of that went on, even though we was not on the same page all the time.
What?
Nobody got rude. Nobody got disrespectful. This is how conversation's supposed to happen. Because no opinion is the right opinion.
That's why I be saying what I be saying and having these conversations with people on panels, and I just wanted to see if people get what you know what I be trying to be doing on this motherfucker, how I be switching it up on people like that to see if we know where their where their mind's at and shit like that.
Where their mindset is at. Exactly. You think I ain't know what you was doing? That's why I was like, Cuba. That's why I was like, Cuba, you just throwing stuff out now.
Motherfucker be thinking you're talking to the other Cuba by calling me Cuba.
Oh, Boston, Cuba.
You gotta just say Boston. Boston?
Okay,
Cuba.
Boston.
But talk your shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I like when you talk your shit, man. It's been a while that, saying that you had some, conversations and shit like that, It's been a minute. What you on mute for? This baby daddy put you on mute? Let me find out you gotta do it on the fucking couch. You're on mute.
I had to run to the bathroom.
2020. You heard this shit, 2020? Motherfuckers got on mute.
I'm back. I had to run and use the bathroom.
Yeah, that shit. Did you wash your hands, you pig?
Yeah, I washed my motherfucking hand.
That's
and
a
I
lie.
got hand sanitizer
That's
all
a lie.
through this fucking house.
That's a lie.
All right. Okay.
Let me see the hand sanitizer in the kitchen. I mean, in the bathroom.
Nigga, I got gallons of hand
Let me see the damn
sanitizer up
hand
here.
sanitizer. I know you didn't wash your hands, pig.
I got gallons of hand sanitizers up
You
in
see
this.
that shit, Twin?
Gallons of hand sanitizer.
Let me see it.
Why I gotta let you see it? For what? So people can try to. So people
See?
can try to see what I got in my
Fuck
house,
what the people. Fuck what the people
and,
saying.
and then try to come rob my ass.
It's
You know
me
they
and
like
you.
to rob
Me and you. It's
motherfuckers.
me and you.
You know they like to rob motherfuckers up here.
Who gonna go rob you?
I don't know. It'll be
Ain't
their
nobody know
worst
where you
day.
live at.
It'll be their worst day.
Ain't nobody know where you live at.
And they're gonna be practicing because I don't keep cash on me. So they're gonna be practicing.
You know damn
Y'all.
well you didn't fucking wash your hands.
Okay, if you want to say I
You
ain't
and your
washed my hands,
fingernails.
then I ain't washed my
I thought
hands.
you was better than that, my girl.
My hands stay clean.
Please don't tell me you got some long ass curly fucking fingernails that these motherfuckers be wearing around here.
Nah, I don't wear that bullshit.
Yo, I don't even know how the motherfuckers can wear that shit. I don't even know how they
I
can
don't
wipe
wear.
their ass with the long ass nails.
I keep my nails where I can, if I need to be able to ball my fists up, like to pick a bag up or something, I keep my nails short like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't wear all that long ass shit all
But
over the
you're
place.
too old to be fighting, man.
And I don't wear them fake ass eyelashes. Got y'all bitches out here looking like peacocks.
Well, that's a fact. I hope not. Over there looking like a fucking Venus flytrap.
Now, ain't nothing wrong with, adding the eyelash to make your eyelash longer.
Nah.
But when y'all
You
be
can't wear
having
them
that shit,
eyelashes. You see
when
them
y'all be
fucking
having
unruly
them shit,
eyelashes she be wearing?
and you looking like a bird, that's not cool.
You see that? You see that dog? The dog whisperer eyelashes?
Who, Caesar? I thought Caesar quit.
No, not Caesar, man. Becca, come on, stop it, man. You fucking talking about Caesar the show? I'm talking about the dogs, the fucking dog pound, man. The fucking animal control. You see
Oh,
her fucking,
animal
you
control.
see
You
her,
said,
you see her eyelashes. Which is like the Venus flytrap. You know what the Venus
yeah,
flytrap is?
yes,
What is it? What is it? How do it look like?
it's a plant.
Okay, that's how her eyelashes be looking. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. Because remember what was that movie with Seymour?
Oh, that's
Little Shop of Horrors.
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah, that nigga. That's what that is. That nigga right there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about who do you think I'm talking about that's on this motherfucker with them eyelashes?
I don't know. I
That's
have.
the dog whisperer.
Oh.
Who the fuck
Oh,
around
okay.
here? Who the one over here runs around with dogs and shit?
I ain't got no time to be arguing, Cooper. I know what you're talking about. I ain't got no fucking time to be arguing.
Well, anyways, yeah, man.
But I know who
Yeah.
you're talking
I
about.
hope you're not
I ain't
wearing
got
them
no.
shits.
Now I don't wear weaves. I don't do too much fake shit.
That's right. You good as you good. You good as how you are. You know, natural.
I'm comfortable with how I look.
That's what's up.
I don't need to alter nothing on me.
That's what's up. 2020, you know, he gets what I'm saying. The guy with him. You don't need to alter nothing, man. Don't change shit,
Nah.
man. You're comfortable in your own skin. That's
And
all
your
that matters.
own skin. You are who you are.
That's all that matters.
And beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And I'm the one holding these eyes, and I'm beautiful. So I don't wear a lot of fake stuff like those nails. Because first of all, your regular nails is part of your bones. And then you're covering that up.
What do you mean it's part of your bone?
Your nails. It's part of your bones. That's why they hard. And then you're covering that up. Natural. That's natural. So now you're covering up the nail with that plastic stuff.
Right.
You covering up your hair with weaves all the time, but your natural hair is not getting oxygen nor sunlight.
Some girls might be bald. They don't want to, they don't have hair. They don't have
That's
long
exact. Yo, 2020 is funny.
hair. What do you say?
Oh my God. Right. So that's why they don't have no edges. That's why a lot of men that wear baseball hats a lot, that's why they be bald in the center first.
I wear hats and I'm not even bald. I've been wearing hats my whole life.
How old are you?
I'm up there.
Okay. Don't talk too fast.
I'm up there.
Don't talk too fast because it's gonna start thinning out first.
Just know I'm up in the 50s.
Damn, you old as hell.
Hold on.
Old ass. And you got the
think-
nerve to be talking
You think
about
I
my
look?
damn
You
knees?
think I look old? You think
Uh-oh.
this picture I'm look old?
I didn't say you look old. I said you older than the motherfucker.
Okay, you got jokes. All right,
And you got the nerve to be talking about my knees?
all right. It's all good.
You know what I'm saying? Now that I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We about to have a silver. Yo, 2020, me and Boston Cuba gonna have a silver sneaker battle.
Uh-huh. I bet you any money. 2020, I bet you any money she got a motherfucking commode in her room.
What?
She got a fucking commode in her bedroom, I bet you.
Only reason why you know that is because that's what you got beside your bed.
That's what you got beside your bed.
That's what you got beside
You got the
your bed.
motherfucking clap on. You got the clap on light in your room.
I do.
Because your ass can't get up, so you went
do.
smack your hand. Clap
Boston
on.
Cuba.
Clap on.
I got the clap on. I do. How you know?
I didn't know that, but I guess that.
I do got it. I sure do.
Help. You know that? You know, remember that old school commercial?
I ain't got one.
She falls. Help.
I didn't.
Call
I didn't get.
911.
Damn, you old too. 2020. Uh-oh. The
It's
silver sneaker.
2020 twin. Not 2020 twin.
It's 2020 twin.
There you go.
Twin. Don't tell me how to say 2020 twin.
Yeah, 2020. I think he's up there. He's up in the late 40s.
He said we all the same age. Well, from your picture, you and your twin, y'all look good for y'all age. Just so you know, 2020. No flirting.
Yo, you got the nerve to
I
refer
just
to
know.
2020
I
up
know.
on the panel.
Huh?
What the hell's wrong with you?
What?
You got the
Oh,
nerve
my bad.
to flirt with the motherfucker in the chat. I'm on the panel.
Oh,
with you?
my bad. I said no. I
I
said no
swear to
flirting.
God, if
I
this was my
said no
channel, I would
flirting.
have booted you right off this motherfucker.
I said no flirting.
Uh-huh.
Don't be getting jealous. Don't be jealous. You my Boston Cooper.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you, I'm gonna pull that fucking peg leg you got on. That fake leg. Swear to
So
God,
we gonna make up us a crew now. We are called the Silver Sneakers.
the silver sneakers. Uh-huh. We're gonna call each other the kneecap crew.
Nah. Ain't nothing wrong with my kneecap. You saw me dancing. Ain't nothing wrong with my kneecap. And y'all gonna see me dancing on
That shit was years ago. Who knows if you could still move like that?
Y'all gonna see. And y'all gonna see me on the 8th of August.
Yo, twin. She was over there break dancing in a hole in the wall.
What?
She was at a bar. She was at a bar and shit, dancing and shit.
That's not a bar. That's the Elks Lodge.
Oh well, sorry.
Bar.
Motorcycle club, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's one of those oak social clubs that motherfucking the whole place you walk in that motherfucker is just clouded. You thought that shit was fog full of smoke, cigarette smoke.
You can't smoke in there.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Shit, I couldn't
Can't smoke
tell.
in there. Can't smoke in there.
Hey, yo, there was a
They
dude
got it.
trying to dance with her. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that dude was dancing. All he was doing was the fucking what they call that shit? The fucking the sprinkler and the and
and
the
the
fucking
butterfly.
yeah, the butterfly and the motherfucker. What do you call that shit? Damn, the lawnmower.
Oh yeah. He was though.
He wasn't
I
giving it
had fun
no
though.
play.
I'll be having a lot of fun in there though. You know why? Because everybody is over 50. They don't allow
I
nobody
bet you
under 50.
everybody know each other in that motherfucker. They know they bring you every weekend. They bring you some baked cookies and everything. I bet.
Yeah, we be having mad fun, man. We bring
Nah,
food.
I had fun
Everybody
in
some.
North Carolina. I had a lot of fun in North Carolina, man.
Yeah, we do a lot of good things in there.
I had a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, we do a lot of good things in there. We have a lot of theme parties. You know, because mostly everybody in there is retired. You know, they retired. So we go in there, play
Yo,
dominoes.
Meg, when you gonna go live again?
I went live yesterday.
No, you need to have a fucking like a normal conversation on your panel. I don't
Oh,
fucking music.
you wanna go live and have a conversation.
No, I
Okay.
don't say that. I don't say that you gotta go live a conversation because of me. I'm just saying you should do a live where you have at least a conversation about something, not just music.
Well,
And
when I be
the only
playing the
time you
music,
conversate is when you fucking leave a comment in the damn chat.
well, when I be playing the music, I can drop the link. We can start a conversation. I don't have a problem with that.
No, I'm just
Well,
saying.
I'm really working on something right now. It's taking longer than I anticipated because I'm coming up with it's gonna be like 12 different segments, one for each month. And it's gonna be like, well, the name of the show is gonna be called Meeting of the Minds. So we're gonna have like different topics, like how kind of sort of like what we was doing today.
Right.
So when I get it together, I'm gonna DM everybody that I want to pull up, But I'm gonna send y'all what the topic gonna be about.
Right. That's cool.
So I'm still working on that. Diamond Shooter made me some artwork for it. She didn't put her name on it. I told her to put her name on it, because when I put it up, they can know she did that.
Right.
So, but that's what I'm coming up with. We're gonna talk about different topics. I don't know which one I want to start first, but I got them
Whatever
in
you feel like,
order.
whatever you feel like doing.
But I got them in order where they coincide with each other.
Okay.
So I might just need to start with the first one, and then because each topic leads into the next. I've been working on that for about 8 months now. It's taking longer than I thought it because I want to make sure when we do discuss it, I want to make sure everybody knows what's going on and we kind of on the same page, but I still want to hear everybody's opinion.
Right.
I'm gonna even get a timer. So if I say, let's say I ask the question, right? Depending on how deep the question is, I might give the person 2 minutes to say what they gotta say. When they 2 minutes is up, that's it. The next person talk. So that way nobody's over talking the other person.
Right.
So I think it'll work. Not exactly sure, but I think that it should work with the timer.
Okay.
That way everybody gets to get their voice out. Everybody in the chat can hear what's being said. And I'm gonna want participation from the chat too. So it's certain people, they not welcome.
Oh,
Because I'm not trying, and I got a moderator that already got the names.
nice.
And she's not playing.
That's
She
how
is not playing.
that's how it should be.
When I went live, the time when you came, she was in there. And just before you came, somebody came in there and said something, and she immediately was like, yo, check this out. We don't do trolls over here. And she blocked them. See, I'm not timing out. You come in there, you're not getting timed out. You're getting blocked, period. You will never be able to come back. Because there's other channels, if y'all want to argue and go back and forth with each other, there's channels for that. My channel just ain't going to be one of the channels for that. Because I don't do it myself. And I'm not going to let nobody come and disrupt what we got going on. I know people say they can't control what people say out on their panel and this and that and that, but you can.
Yeah, you can.
But you can. You can.
You can. That's what I'm gonna do on my shit. Whenever I go start doing live, damn it, believe it. I don't give a fuck who's on the panel. Fuck with you or not. Once the topic conversation turns left, you try to bring up something or bring up a name or try to start some shit that ain't what we're talking about, man, you're gonna be dropped so fast and out the chat so quick.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Cause that, like, I don't have time for that. We trying to have an intelligent conversation. We trying to enlighten people on things they might not know. But what I'm not going to do is sit up there and waste my time going back and forth with a motherfucker when I already said what I said 5 years ago. That I'm not doing.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
And most people won't drop people because they don't want them to get mad and come at them.
Right.
But in the long run, your channel get flagged. Your channel get taken away.
Yeah, but they can't take it away for no reason. If you ain't talking about them or you ain't doing nothing against the YouTube guidelines, they can't take it away. They can try all they want. They're gonna just see it. They're gonna look at it. YouTube's gonna look at it and they're gonna visualize it. And they're gonna, oh, he didn't do nothing wrong. What the fuck?
Right, but what I'm saying is this: when you allow people to come on your platform, and then they start saying disrespectful thing about people, your channel can get taken away.
Right. Once that first word comes out, that's against my way of how I act or my surroundings. If you disrespect me and go or disrespect my channel, man, listen, that you flying out that shit as fast as you came in, the motherfucker. Get mad all you want.
Because everybody on here has a channel. If you're on YouTube, you got a channel. If you're in the chat typing, you got a channel. So why you don't go over there and do that bullshit on your channel?
Because they got nothing to talk about.
So
they don't know how to hold a conversation now. But
right.
Like if you go live tomorrow, whatever, I'm definitely gonna pull up and shit. I'm gonna go.
Now, when I go live, I'll send it to y'all.
Yeah, send it to me, shit. I'm about to go take my dog for a walk.
Yeah, I'll send it to y'all ahead of time. But it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, for sure, ma. For sure, man. You
twin.
Go to the chat. Make sure you subscribe and hit that like button for the Cuba. You know what I'm saying? It's been a great night, great day. Have a blessed day, y'all.